Ready for today's stream. So, I think last time we left off on this UFO mission. Well, let's get ready to do it. We see here the shadow chamber detects that there's 21 enemies in here along with one enemy unknown. So we can probably assume that will be one of the other boss units that we haven't met yet, because we've already met the Titan and the Colossus. So it's likely going to be either a Mechapede or a Legate. I don't know what other types of bosses would be out there. We also get access to stolen shields, which is kind of interesting. How's it going, Tama, Ladonal, Blade Walker, Skull Monkeys? How's everyone doing right now? What's going on here? We're getting ready for a Requiem UFO. Everyone's gonna try to dox Blade Walker now. Is Blade Walker offering drinks and shit? I'm in.
A group of resistance operatives working out of this area managed to
let's get ready for this mission.
UFO. We're deploying near their last position to take
We
control.
got a pretty big squad here. I think we have a whole team of 8 in fact. And we also have that event that gives everyone a shield, so we're able to take at least one hit with the entire squad. I like how the game tries to make you feel like you didn't put armor on your people, but it just gives it to you after the shield comes up.
UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area, neutralize all
Okay.
hostiles.
The side of the UFO there is... This side is much bigger, so we're gonna go down the left side here. Let's begin.
Sure, why not?
We'll start with West Easy. Our ninja can get pretty far here. Nothing. Okay. I think we just don't even bother checking down this side. I think we just go straight down the left side. It feels a little bit safer to do it that way, I think.
Got it covered.
Good to go.
Alright then. You've been asking earlier about my preferred class. Are you by chance planning to buy me out of the black market, then rebuild selected soldier class? No, I was just making sure I got the right one, because I saw that there was Overlord as well as Overseer, and I was like, okay, one of these classes is what Blade Walker asked for, but did I get the right one?
Sure, why not?
I'm on the move.
Let's go all the way up here for now, though.
Move.
Go, go, go.
There we go, and there we go. Stream starts with a Requiem UFO, 2-hour or less gamble. Well, it depends on what kind of enemy we find, right? I like how Ladonal is just like triple wielding 2 axes and a sword. It looks so weird. So far, everything is safe. So far.
Oh boy, j'y vais.
Let's continue charging up the rest of our squad all the way up here.
Good to go.
Solid copy.
There's a lot of empty space down here. I actually kind of like the empty space. It prevents the enemies from hiding from our shooters. Because we got a lot of really powerful shooters on this mission.
Got something over here.
Yesterday's stream was a good omen, and guess who can legally drive now? Oh, you got your driver's license, Tanker, dude? Nice! Okay, let's continue hunting down
I'll do
here.
it.
Rolling out.
I think we need a pod of pink Requiem outsiders for the proper large UFO experience. That would actually bring some fun memories back. The outsider type enemies in XCOM 1 were pretty cool. I really like their designs.
Time to motor.
I would say their designs are probably my second favorite after the Cyberdisc. Actually, no, Berserkers in XCOM 1 were pretty cool too. They had really cool armor. Legally, what do you mean? Have you tried driving without a license before?
Headed there now.
Okay. It seems like that door is still closed. I'll put O'Donnell and Westeezy up there. Everybody else can come up alongside that log, I guess.
Yeah, whatever.
Our skirmisher up there, sniper up here, other person back here. We should be pretty close to the command console, so we should be able to blow it up easily, no problems. Closest pod does seem to be within the ship right now. Oh, we got something. Fuel, Malachim, Gendarme, Taipan, Fusilier. I think that is an acceptable pod to start fighting against, although not preferred. Let's wait a little bit longer and see if we can find the boss unit. But if I have to shoot him, then I guess I will shoot him. Let's put our charge person over there for now. I'm gonna wait a few rounds probably. Need to find a better place for my snipers. This is kind of not a great spot. Maybe if I relocate you down to here.
Why not?
Get Adam Wing down to here.
Stepping off.
And if Adam Wing is down there, maybe we can move Super Excellent. This line of trees makes it hard, because it kind of divides our firepower between this half and this half of the map. I don't like being divided down the middle like that. I kind of like that little line of logs over here, so we might try to hang out around this spot. Okay, and then I think we back off a bit so we don't get caught here. Somewhere like here should be fine. Then somewhere like, I guess here is fine too. And we will just be patient. That's a separate group of enemies. Okay, if both of these end up in the same cluster, I think I will just go for the Requiem rifle shot. Oh, they're pretty close. I think we have to take that. I think that's a must. Yeah, I think that must be taken. That shot is too good not to take. So we have a line right through here that we can see them from. So what we're going to do next is we're going to charge our capacitors. And we're going to have our officer give the combat presence. Oh, that looks really good. That's a really good shot. Okay, I think we center it on this guy, although maybe the Muton's not a bad choice either. I like center it in a way that hits... Yeah, that's not bad. We'll miss out on the Muton, but that's honestly okay, I think. What we will do, however, is we will lead the target against the Muton, I think, so we can get as much damage against him as possible. So let's rapid target the Muton. Then let's also lead the target against the Muton. Then after that, we're going to have you hollow target... Oh, you can only see that guy. I'll hold off with your actions for now, and then I'll take my actions later. Who else can take moves here? Attacks with you, attacks with you. I think that should be enough reactions. Automatic is already becoming the standard. Give it 20 odd years and manual cars will be exclusively be sports cars. I feel like in the States, we really don't see manual cars anymore already. I want to see if I can hit the Yule, but he's a bit far away. I think we just try to get the other mechtoid that's hiding inside of there, so right about here should be correct. We did actually kill the Taipan carcass, or the Taipan Fusilier. We dropped the carcass there.
1-5. We just picked up an outbound signal coming from the
Excellent
UFO.
work. Let's start doing some killing here.
You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send
Every
their whole
single
fleet
enemy
in.
has now started moving. There is shields coming out from all of the mechtoids and stuff. Ooh, and Stell! Or is that just regular smoke? I can't tell. Alright, let's try to get that Muton Yule. We didn't really get a lot of damage on him, unfortunately. I thought we would get a lot more from that. Okay, I'm pretty confident with just hanging out within this little enclosed spot here. We're going to use a Bull Rush on the Muton, most likely. He is a very easy hit. So let's start by Bull Rushing that guy, but before we Bull Rush him, let's make sure that the Gendarme is downed. So I think we start off with a grapple hook up to this guy. That should be a kill on the mechtoid. Excellent work, mechtoid is dead. Then after that, we need to down one of these guys over here. I don't feel comfortable about taking shots unless I'm guaranteed to get the kills though. Let's see. I can also move you back to here where you can get a few better shots here. Got shots on that guy, that guy, that guy. We have a disorienting suppression on one of the enemies around here. I think they all just took their scamper moves actually, so none of them actually can react. So this is actually okay here. Let's take a shot against that thing up there, try to get it. Close. Not quite. How about if we take a lightning hands from you against... That won't kill either. I can disabling shot. The pressing fire on this guy should probably work pretty well, so let's do that next. Okay, there we go. We get a disorient on that Malachim. Then we still have our ninja over here, so the ninja can do stuff right now. I'm gonna have the ninja come up to... probably right about here should be safe. And once we take care of this guy over here... we should be clear. I get a stunning slash. I just have to be careful about standing next to the Andromedon shell, because if it punches me... Does this thing get a reaction punch? This thing doesn't seem like it gets a reaction punch. I might be able to attack this one with the stun strike. Still gotta kill that mechtoid. We've got Ladonal up here. We have one more shot from this fellow over here. I could have you banish this thing, but that feels like a complete waste. We can also finish off with that guy up there, so let's actually do that. Let's finish off that guy. Okay, another one downed. This one does not... Oh, he does have Scamper Exhaustion. Interesting. The Scamper Exhaustion works on this guy, actually. Very interesting. I thought it would not. I can try to lightning hands this guy to death. It's 8 to 10 damage, and that's actually pretty high chance of kill. I'm going to probably try to down this guy so he doesn't get a chance to take an action. Fortunately, no kill because we minimum rolled. Okay, let's try to take out either the Mechtoid or the Andromedon shell. I do think I want this thing dead if possible. We can also throw a... Ooh, this actually hits. Let's actually go for this, I think. But it only gets one of them. I think I'll just take the shot here. Big hit. And then we'll probably throw out a command if necessary. Let's see. Ladonal is able to bolt rush as soon as I kill off that Andromedon down there. We also have 2 actions from this soldier over here. I could either Ghost Grenade, Focus Fire, we have Resupply Ammo. I have 1 more offensive action with you, and the last move is a move action. We could use the slash to kill off. We'll have to take a hit from that Andromedon shell, unfortunately. I think we can use the slash to kill off this thing. Dead.
You feed yourself.
Nice work. Then after that, WOTC is going to run somewhere where he won't get hit by these guys. Then afterwards, Ladonal is going to charge right on in with the Bull Rush and go stun probably the Muton Yule because he is actually the most dangerous thing here, I think. Nice burn, wow. Okay, that burn was actually very convenient. Then after that, we can issue a command onto probably Dredaya over here. I was gonna say we killed this guy, but our hit chance is surprisingly low. I kinda don't like that. Which means Ladonal's taking 2 hits here. Do I use the Ha's Judgment here? There is a boss unit that's coming in soon. Also, if I don't hit this, then the subsequent shots are also just as likely to miss. I think we just fall back, probably. We're getting hit by 2 things here this round. Ladonal can take 2 hits. Maybe just not 3 hits, but I think that'll be fine. We also have that shield thing that allows us to take a hit, so maybe it is worth it. Yeah, let's just fall back. I'll play it safe now. Okay, he's gonna go for the mark, probably a crit also. Here comes the pouring lamp. And our shields does protect us. Here comes this guy taking another shot. He's disoriented and suppressed us, so his accuracy is incredibly low. And then finally, this shell up here is just gonna come down and probably take a punch attack.
Hit the armor.
A little bit of a hit, but nothing too bad. Ladonal, are you in the side of the walls?
They're moving.
Okay, he is able to get out of there, so that's good. Now, the next thing we need to do is we need to go finish off the remaining enemies around here, so let's go do that. The next thing I'm going to do with you, actually, is I'm going to make you aerial, probably, like, somewhere back here. Okay, Alex is jetpacking in the air. Just use your imagination, that is a jetpack. Is what we tell ourselves as he runs into the air. Okay, so, Ladonal, first thing you're gonna do is you're going to try and finish that thing off. It's dead, excellent work. 2 enemies left. We need to kill off the Andromedon somehow. I think the best way we can take care of that thing is probably with a hollow target and a shot. Oh, here comes a hollow target. And And we have more shots that we can take. I don't believe the soldier is covering fire, so this won't work the way we want it to work. How much damage is that? Yeah, he should die from that. As soon as he reacts, we should take a second shot and it'll go down, most likely. Unless we graze both shots. There we go. Alright, and now all that's left is that Muton. Let's go take care of it. We'll start with Ladonna over here, take a quick slash. Excellent kill.
Armor still holding.
Nice job to everyone. Go grapple some loot, and maybe we can resupply ammo on the guy flying in the air so they don't have to use up their autoloader.
Target asset recovered.
Doesn't seem like we can reach our friend that's back over here, so we'll probably have to move the officer back just a little bit.
Not a problem.
Don't want to move them too far though, because if they're too far they can't issue commands to the front lines.
Ready to rock.
And I think for this round everyone is just going to continue reloading and overwatching. Let's also get out an evac zone just in case we need it later.
This is Firebrand. Evac request.
There's a
confirmed.
Ladonnell shaped
Hold tight.
hole in the wall full Looney Tunes.
Maintain position.
Okay, hear me out. Requiem sniper rifle on a dude that gets a stun shot. Like the Keeper, AoE stun. I don't believe it works because things like disabling shot only trigger a single target action from the Requiem sniper guy. Okay, you can't resupply ammo because this guy's too high in the air.
Je suis prêt à y aller.
There's 14 enemies left on the map. Do we take the time to just blow the hole open in the wall right now? Maybe. Where's our Dragoon? Dragoon, where are you? There you are. Okay, we can destroy that whenever we want as long as you're not dead. But make sure that we do that before you ever die.
Move already.
For now, we're just gonna sit here and just be patient.
Stand put.
Moving to Overwatch.
Just get some.
I hear some snakes on the right side. Mechs walking around, and we've been fed. Wait a second, I was expecting a mechapede. Oh, we got the altar instead. Oh, we got the altar instead.
Went off the armor.
That's very different from what I expected. Okay, so I completely forgot about this thing, but that thing exists only in like... I think that thing has only been seen by us once, and that was like very early in our attempts, and that was before like all the buffs that Requiem stuff got. I have no idea what it can do, and I can't see it from here.
Oh,
How many soldiers getting instant killed today? We'll find out soon enough, I guess. Oh boy, what do we start with here? I think we start with a suppressing shot on that guy up there, probably. We'll kill as many of its minions as possible. I think it has to spend one turn charging its thing. So this round will just be spent killing its minions. Other target plus suppression. There we go. That guy's disoriented, so we don't have to worry about him for this round. We do, however, have to worry about everything else. Okay, while we're in stealth mode, we're going to take advantage of our knife throws a bit. Excellent kill on that guy. And then after that, what we can do is we can run back to safety and probably throw another knife at something around here. I think we want to finish off that shell most likely. So let's go through this. Oh, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go check something real quick. Sorry about the wait, everybody. The Homeowners Association has people doing maintenance on the garages, and they needed us to open the garage for them. Alright, let me get comfy in my seat and figure out where the heck everything is. What's up, Ronar? How's it going, Gami? Why am I not surprised to find you in a Requiem UFO? Requiem UFOs and Ronar. The two things that just go together, I guess. I need that guy dead very badly. I also need this guy dead pretty badly. I really want to kill that Yule, but I feel like we can't get it this round. So maybe the right thing to do here is to kill that thing instead. So let's get rid of the Andromelid Acquire. This thing does a lot of bonus damage to our medic units, so we definitely want this guy downed anyways. I'm kind of curious whether or not the Sitrep shields will actually protect us from the nuclear bomb from the altar. That's a very curious question. Not one that I plan on answering today, unfortunately. We need to slap that guy with some damage. I think what we'll do for this round is we will reload our gun, because I feel like if we don't reload our gun, we're going to have problems next round. Let's make sure that we're prepared for this fight. Get some damage off on that dude, please. Excellent shot right there. Shreds all of his armor, and he should go down pretty easily to another shot. Excellent work. Oh, that did not kill him though. He is going to throw out smoke for his friends. Interesting, that Mutron has just gotten a lot harder to kill. I'm afraid of running Ladonal forward. I feel like Ladonal needs to move back. Although I'm fairly certain the thing hasn't charged yet. Like, I feel like the thing hasn't charged its bomb yet. It usually takes like one turn for it to charge, but do I want to find out right now? Not really. Here's what we'll do. We'll keep Ladonal here.
Let's do this.
In the front lines. I might throw Axe against this thing. Feels like a waste to throw the axe now. It's probably worth it. Dead. And then after that, we can hunker down with Ladonnell, or we can run Ladonnell forward. We gotta hit that Seraphim for a little bit more damage if possible. I also need to keep you reloaded so you're ready to go in and banish that thing. I think I'm down to move Den Mother forward, or not Den Mother, Mistress forward a bit.
On my way.
But maybe we get Mistress up to here, take a shot on that Seraphim just for some free damage here. This round probably is not a command round.
It hit the plate.
I think this round is just do some damage. He's disoriented. He won't be able to hit us.
That was close.
Okay, and then after that, I guess we can... It's probably better if I just unload some damage. I wish I had a holo targeter for that guy. Unfortunately, I don't. We'll just unload some damage. Nice shot. That was a really good shot. In fact, he might be going down. Nice try, though. Yeah, I'm not going for that shot this round. Okay, everyone else just stay around here and don't move the muscle. Hang tight. We've killed off most of the dangerous stuff around here except for the Yule.
Remind me to thank Shen for the armor.
But the Yule doesn't actually have armor shred on its gun, so it's actually not too dangerous for Ladonnell to take these hits. In fact, these hits are just making Ladonnell a little bit more powerful. Here comes the altar. Okay, what's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Okay, what's it gonna do? Okay, it's right in the middle of our team.
Whoa, thank you, body armor.
It hasn't started charging yet, though. Ladonnell's taking punishment like a madman right now. Here comes the other Archon there. He is going to set up a Cosmo Barrage, so half my team has to move now. Did not manage to kill this guy, unfortunately. He should die from the corrosion, at least.
That didn't feel good.
Ooh. Big hits on Ladonnell. He's not taking these hits well at all. Alright, we need to figure out what to do about this thing. Prepares the Dawnbreaker right for use. It hasn't used the Dawnbreaker right. I know that for a fact. Or Bring Forth the Dawn. So we haven't seen that yet. Maybe if we just ignore it for as long as possible, it'll just leave us alone. What do you guys think? Maybe if we just don't anger it. Maybe we just leave it alone and it won't touch us. Can we blow up that wall? Did that not even hit him? Okay, where's the Cosmo Barrage? It's mostly on this tile over here, so we should be able to relocate these guys. I just need to get past that guy's Overwatch there. We do have a rapid targeting here, so maybe we can use that rapid targeting on... Let's use it on the floater. I feel like we can down the floater with this guy this round. Excuse me. I'm gonna rapid target the floater. Twice. We're going to ignore this thing completely, because I'm sure this is definitely the smart thing to do. There's nothing bad that could possibly happen from us ignoring him. We also have these shields, so I'm hoping these shields will just protect us from one bomb if it does have a bomb active, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Down. We just need a few more actions here. Mistress is capable of medkitting right now. Oh yes, and we also definitely get you out of this spot. You've got lightning reflexes, so you can dodge at least one attack here. I'm gonna use that one attack dodge and slam the Infiltrating shell, I think.
Get down here.
Excellent kill. Okay, Andromeda shell has been dealt with. We have one more heavy floater, the Muton Yule, and the thingy over here. Let's back up our squad a little bit. Just continue moving people out of the way of that thing. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna back up as far away from all this nasty stuff as possible. And afterwards, let's... He's already taken this reaction, so let's just take regular shots. I'm gonna save all my cooldowns for the next round when this thing decides to activate its stings. Queen Essence. And then, let me just read this thing one more time, so I'm sure. It doesn't have the Dawnbreaker buff right now. Always fatal near the epicenter, so I'm assuming that just sets your HP to 0. So it has to prepare the Dawnbreaker right for use. It hasn't done that yet. If I shoot it right now, then it will. So we're just gonna not touch it for now. The Muton Yule up there is kind of annoying though. I still cannot get that guy. And the Dragoon needs to stay alive if this mission is to be a success, so let's just make sure that the Dragoon is not within range to get shot to death by this thing. Or blown up. If something horribly goes wrong. I don't think it will. It should be fine. I hope. I think. I think we'll be fine, probably.
You'll be fine.
And we're gonna start healing up Ladonnell. I could keep him at half HP just so he does maximum damage, but I think I want him to like just have a bit more survivability here. We could paramedic heal with you also, but I think I'll just keep you in stealth for a little bit longer also.
Right.
Everybody else just run backwards. There's the Cosmo Barrage. The Muton Yule is going to continue shooting at us in the most annoying way possible. Here comes another group of Andromelids. There's way too many of these things on this mission. Like, oh my goodness. As soon as that thing starts charging, we focus everything on killing it.
I don't feel so good.
Here comes the Muton Yule. Oh, that broke this guy's shields.
I'm ahead.
Okay, we're still okay for a little bit longer. It can teleport, okay. It hasn't... Wait, what was that? I think it just activated it. Oh, you little shit.
This is bad.
Oh, you little shit.
Thank
Ow.
you, body armor.
Okay, so I think it just activated it. Did it? I'm gonna do a quick save just to see if it did activate it, because I should be able to get that information, but it's not giving it to me. I'm just gonna quickly tag it with some damage and see if it explodes on this guy. Also, I want to see what the animation looks like. Okay, explode on me. Oh, it didn't activate it, I guess. Can it activate it on our turn? I thought it could. Okay, maybe it can't activate it on our turn. It might be a double action thing. Maybe it has to stand still to use it. Pretty sure it did? What a fraud. I suspect it's like a double action thing, so as long as you dash out of the range, you should be fine. We'll see. It's supposed to do an atomic bomb explosion thing and destroy everything within the purple circle of death. But yeah, let's just make sure everyone's outside of the purple circle of death.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're gonna have some problems making it out of there. And, where's my other guy up here? You need to move from that spot. Can you make it out? I might just launch you down to here or something. Okay. The animation for launch is broken, of course, but he did launch over here.
Je suis de retour.
Let's have you charge your capacitors, and I might even command you to take an action this round. I suspect we'll be needing it. Oh, and I also need to command you to run out of that spot. What else can you do? Full over. Ooh, we have a full override on this thing. Is there any hope for us to actually succeed on this? No hope at all. You can either get a 1-turn stun or a 2-turn stun. Nothing of super big value. Okay, let's clear up some space for our soldiers. They definitely need it. Also, let's have you dash out first so I don't forget. Actually, you technically have a shield. As long as you're not in the instant death epicenter, you should be fine, right? I think you'll be fine as long as you're not in the epicenter. You'll just take some damage, but the shields will block all the damage anyways. I think, like, as long as you're here, it should be safe. Because I kind of need a lot of actions to take care of everything this round. We will continue ignoring that thing, and if it becomes a problem, then we just die, I guess. So we hope that it's not a problem. There's a Sidewinder elite up there that needs to die. Where's my skirm? My skirm cannot reach that thing this round. I have a grapple, but it's not anywhere here. If I just run up to here, I can probably just shoot it to death. Also, last round I didn't get to double shot that floater because our sniper wasn't within range to shoot it, unfortunately. There we go, Snake is dead. I see some guys up there. I want to see if I can finally kill off that Yule, but it's been a lot of problems killing that Yule. Let's hit that floater and see if we can just down him. Get some nice initial damage off against that guy. Follow-up shot right there. Big hit, but not enough for a kill. A little bit of damage on our guy. Everyone here has Requiem stuff, Requiem plating on them, so they'll all be fine here, I think. What else can we do here? I can try to knock out this guy. 9 enemies remaining, 7 are active, so we've actually found most of the stuff on the map at this point. Okay, I also need to get you to a different spot, because this spot is compromised. I can't tell if that's outside of the circle. I know this is outside of the circle, so this should be fine.
I hope it's worth it.
That's right outside of the circle, so that's good. Let's throw down a hollow target on top of... He's actually watched for one more round. We'll be fine here. Let's hollow target that guy next. We got a Gen Arm and an Acquire down there. Ladonal, unfortunately, is not in a good spot right now. Let's continue healing up Ladonal. He is the one that's going to be mostly targeted by the enemies due to his nature of having negative 25 defense. We'll have everybody else keep their heads down around here.
Covering.
I wonder, do I just run Ladonal up and go for it? It's actually kind of tempting. This guy does have the close quarters punch. I don't know if lightning reflexes is enough to get around that. I could give an advanced teamwork to Ladonal afterwards. Pull him back to safety, maybe? It would be kind of nice to take that thing out, though. Or I just put Ladonal up here and hide him in the corner here. I think we hide Ladonal in that corner for a bit. In fact, I might also send West Easy up with him. Just have like a tag team combo up here together. I think we'll have both of you guys up here together. That should be fine. Let's see what the enemies do. Sectoid is going to try psionics. Okay, one guy's down for this round. Here comes a shot. Our shields just keep us up. Here comes the Andromelid. Oh, he's just gonna shoot us. Ouch. This thing actually has a surprisingly high amount of mobility. Okay, he's gonna bomb us though with, what is that?
Thank you, body armor.
A little bit more damage. Oh, we might be losing one of our snipers here. That's not good. Okay, it's a bleed out. We can take that. We can take that. I've been wanting to kill that Yule for so long, but I just haven't been able to get to him. That guy is such a pain. He's just able to keep on sniping us. What's he doing? It's not doing anything. Is it broken? Maybe it's broken. Okay, I think because our sniper went down, we weren't able to shoot that guy to death. And here comes the last group of enemies. There's a High Hashmalam. Whatever a High Hashmalam is, it sounds pretty scary. He's almost dead, but not quite. Okay, how do we deal with this? I need one person to get Alex back up, maybe? We can also paramedic stabilize and then resuscitate this guy. We do need healing. We do have a stabilize with you also. We can start trying to shoot this guy to death. I think we can ignore this thing. It's not actually doing anything right now. We have a stun with your action, although this guy will take reaction attacks, so just be careful about that. We can also chop this guy for all of his life. I think we're gonna probably do that. The High Hashmalam, what does this guy do? A lot of damage. He has a stun lance on him. Okay, so he can't be allowed to do his thing. We will almost definitely try to stun this guy, I think. What we'll do is we'll start with... Do I knife throw this guy? I don't trust these knife throws. I feel like it's gonna give them actions against us. Gridaya over here has a grapple. That's not particularly great. And there's a guy right back there too. We can revive this guy. He's standing right there. I can revive this guy and then heal this person or something. I don't think we have like a paramedic resuscitate, right? I don't think that's an ability. I need this guy to charge his gun though. I hate that I can't see the Yule. That's probably the biggest problem for us right now, the fact that we can't see the Yule. Your shield is still up, so you're technically still safe. I think I just run you up here so you can get ready to... that is the last group of enemies. Let's just blow up the thing with you. You can kill the Andromelid, but you might take a counterattack depending on the situation. Get our end rage and see if we can just down this thing in one hit. Gonna get a punch back, but we have lightning reflexes. That's surprisingly accurate, despite our lightning reflexes. Nice 40 damage critical. Okay, that's good. We dealt with that thing. Does this shell also get a punch ability? The shell does not, so we're good here. It also has scamper exhaustion. So now I just need to take care of this guy up here. This guy up here, I believe, does not get, I don't believe this guy gets counterattack abilities. Negotiating, hunt the medics. This one does not get counterattack capabilities. So for this one, we're gonna go for the stun on him. There we go, there's a stun. And then after that, we can even throw a knife at this guy. That'll allow us to throw 2 knives. So 1 knife. And then after that, we're going to throw another knife on this fellow when I get the chance. But first, let's make sure that we have a safe opportunity to do so. So I think what we're going to do next is... Do we have like suppression or something? I don't think we have suppression. Sectoid up there. I think we're gonna take this round to probably move to a spot where the Yule can't see us. Yeah, I think the answer is move to a spot where the Yule can't see us. We're kind of low on soldiers right now is the problem. I need more people that can actually fight. None of these spots are good for fighting. I could attempt to grapple kill that guy and then relocate. I wish you could at least rapid target something of value here, but you can't. I think you come up to here. I don't know, can he see you from there? I don't think he can. At least not from here, I think. So let's move you up to this spot. We're going to allow Mistress to paramedic heal you. We can also resuscitate this guy right now.
Nothing's broken, you're fine.
Hang in there, Alex. You're good. Welcome back. Now, I need that gun charged and readied. Well, let's have you go into the air here, I think. Actually, no, if you go in the air, that thing's gonna shoot you down. I need you in the air so you can do stuff. I think we can put you in the air right here, that way the mutant has to move before shooting at you at least. Okay, and then you get a free reload into a charge. Then we can command you. And then we get an extra bonus action with you, so we can paramedic heal.
You'll be fine.
Super excellent. Good. Okay, so at the very least our team is sort of healthy here. The next thing we need to figure out is how are we going to deal with the heavy floater, the Hashmalam, and the guy that's on our flanks. I don't think we're killing the Hashmalam this round. However, what I can do is I can knock out this floater with you. The floater is pretty dangerous, so I do need to take care of him. Then after that, I just need to figure out how I can take care of the Hashmalam without taking a bunch of return fire damage. We have a pretty good opportunity to take care of him soon. Let's start by killing this guy off, though. And we'll just allow Ladonald to take a punch from that and drop him, I think. Floater is dead. Continue charging. And now we just gotta take care of this guy. How do we do so? Knife throw into a grapple should work. Assuming this connects. It's sort of connected.
Not sure I can make it.
O'Donnell can make it. Still not enough to kill it though. It'll be enough if I grapple you up to here, hit this guy, and then hit him again with the Ripjack Slash. That's all we got, I think. I think we take that. Hit. And... ooh, why is this one so much less accurate? This one is so much less accurate. I do not like that. I could also pull that guy and rely on our Retribution to kill everything. Do I trust Retribution to kill everything? Not really. There we go, we got him.
Victory is mine.
Okay, then after that, I'm gonna take West Easy and put I think the Yule can't shoot down here. The worst is like that sectoid. What do we have here? We have the altar sitting right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think there's one more heavy floater sitting out there. I should probably relocate you just so the heavy floater can't get you. Maybe like here against the wall.
What the hell's going on here?
Okay, Sectoid's missing his shots, which is great.
That was close.
This thing hasn't actually charged its thing. Even though it's moving towards us, I'm not that scared right now, I think. Imagine it starts charging right there. The rest of the enemies are just continuing to move up. I think he just killed Adam Wing. Nope, we're good. Recording Sterilizer, that's some damage. Here comes the punch. O'Donnell actually dodging the 90% very skillfully, of course.
This is Firebrand.
Hi, Firebrand.
Time to go.
You're a bit late. And, things are a bit shitty right now. I'm gonna ignore that thing and hope that my decision to ignore it is correct. I know there's like a group of them sitting right back there and I really want to take that. I don't know if the game's gonna let me take it though. Maybe if I fly to the sides a bit I can take it. I think I need vision on it. I no longer have commands on Den Mother, so I should probably take this round to just resurrect this guy.
Not a problem.
I can't help but feel like this entire fight would have been a lot nicer if I kind of just ignored that thing from the start. Or I just focused it down from the start so I didn't spend like those middle turns just running around away from this thing. Okay. So there's the Andromeda there, there's the Sterilizer there. You're capable of taking care of the Sterilizer. He has returned fire, though. I think your job is to hit this guy once so he can't return fire. So let's do that next. Excellent shot right there. He can no longer return fire. And now Dredaya over here can grapple this guy safely. Finally got rid of that guy.
Screw the rules.
Oh boy, then after that, we're gonna have Wes finish off this guy, I think. And then he's gonna come back up. And he can't react because this is the turn that he spawned. So we should be able to double knife this guy without any form of retaliation. Or he can just die in one hit. That works very nicely. Excellent double kill right there. Okay. Things are looking a little bit better. We got 4 enemies here. I can actually see that floater. Can I shoot that floater though? I can shoot the floater. Okay. A little bit afraid of peeking out here right now. How do I deal with the floater? Yeah, let's start shielding up the people that are low. Besides Ladonal. Ladonal doesn't give a shit. We're gonna shield up this guy. And we're gonna shield up Adam. And we're just gonna continue assuming that this thing will do nothing for the entirety of the mission. Hopefully. What's it gonna do? Kill us or something? That's a really good shot right there. Okay, Floater puts himself within range of death. That's excellent. Oh, he can see my guy up here. Uh-oh. Nice dodge. We got pretty lucky with a couple of these shots here. So I am very happy about that. But we're not done yet. So now I need to get up here and probably stun the Yule. We'll stun the Yule, tank the hit from the sectoid, and what else is out there? Just a floater? Floater we can take care of with maybe even a grapple. He's 1 hit from death. He just uses reaction though, so I think we can down him with you actually. Let's holo target this guy. Ashmalam has Stun Lancer, Pick Your Poison, so they're hard. Oh, that's what's causing him to be so hard to hit. I see. Bye-bye. Okay, and if you're able to take care of that guy this round, all we gotta do is be able to take care of the Yule. Hello, Mr. Yule. I need you. Done. This is the last group of enemies. This should be a very safe turn for us. That is stunned, right? Yeah, it is stunned. Okay, and I think we're clear now. Can I see the sectoid from... Can't see the sectoid from here, unfortunately. I have enough HP to survive a hit from the sectoid, so what we're gonna do is this. We're gonna rely on our retribution to kill him. Using this to get right next to him. Alright then, well what a scam of a mission. Bye-bye.
Who's laughing now?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Fly around and do nothing? Rishi messed up with this machine, and we survived because of that. It doesn't know how to use its most powerful ability. It doesn't know how to use its most powerful abilities. And thus we will take advantage of the situation. I wonder, if I start attacking it, will it use its ability? Maybe if we start attacking it, it'll know how to use its ability. Let's find out. Okay, so we're gonna activate all of our skills against it. Can't see it from here with like half our people though.
I'll take the high road.
It's like behind the wall, which is what's making it so hard to hit. Okay, so let's go from here.
On my way.
I'm gonna hit it with the focus fire. Oh, and let me make sure that you can destroy this thing.
罪悪は裁かれるべきだ。
We've knocked out the alien
There we go.
distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet.
Alright, so I'm assuming we should be fine here. Let me also activate Battle Cry on Ladonal. And you know what? Let's also activate Last Stand.
Prêt pour la baston.
Let's just continue charging our stuff for now. I'm assuming the thing's just broken. Who should hit it first before I, like, commit to this, though? Tag it with a little bit of damage and see if it responds to damage.
Yay! Bye-bye!
No, doesn't respond to damage. It's just not functional. I am happy about that. That works. Works for me, I guess.
Shut the fuck up.
Do I dare hit it again? I don't know if I dare hit it again, though. Well, wait for a round before hitting it again, just in case. Just on the off chance that it suddenly decides to start working.
Get up and get back out there.
Tama says not to check the pinned comment. For reference, it did charge on the first turn when it teleported and ran those soldiers, but it just simply never bothered to fire it off. So the charging works, it's the firing that's bugged. Oh, it did charge it? Huh. You were telling me it did actually charge it. Okay, well, just for safety, we're gonna stand over here with most of our other people. So we don't have a squad wipe in case something catastrophic happens. Just in case. No explosions so far, though. I'm gonna assume that we're okay, probably. I also can't see it from like any of these spots with these people. Okay, we're just gonna assume that everything's fine. Right? Nothing bad could possibly happen from this, right? Yeah, let's just banish it right now. It has an ability where after it loses like 40% of its life, it stops losing life really quickly. Yeah, right there. Now it's only taking like 3 damage per shot. That was his last action. Do we aggressively chase it and try to down it?
Heading out.
8 HP left. Where's Ladonal? What can you do? Can't even reach it, okay. Oh, you can somehow see it though. Here's what we'll do. We'll rapid target and lead the target. It should just instantly die. Next round, it'll instantly die. Okay, everything will be fine, hopefully. I wanted to see the explosion at least once, even if we save scummed it. No, it just died.
Status confirmed. Mission
Okay,
accomplished.
Rishi, I think you need to fix your altar. It didn't function properly. I think during the mission we could have prevented it from ever going off, but it would have provided enough pressure for the rest of its team to probably kill 1 or 2 people in that type of situation.
Revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not
Koki says I wanted to see it exploding again. It's been a while since I saw it. At least it sounded cool. It did have a really cool sound effect. That much is true. Alter is just misunderstood. He just wanted to make friends. Leave it alone. It really did look like it was just bullying while it was just trying to run away from
The
us.
soldier that joined us from the resistance is
It was
certainly a
beta
quick
testing.
study, having already surpassed some of our
Alright
other
then,
soldiers'
we're gonna be
capabilities.
taking Shredder on this person, I think. Yeah, I think we're taking Shredder. Yep, we're gonna be taking Shredder. O'Donnell has finally hit Master Sergeant. However, it will take 4 days before he's back up online. This sharpshooter is going to be out for a while, and this gunnery sergeant is also out for a while, which is unfortunate because I'm trying really hard to get them to Master Sergeant. A lot of Requiem essence, a lot of supplies, and crystals. Where's my alloys? We got 0 alloys for that. Oh no, we got alloys. They're just listed down here. We also got ourselves the altar ruin, so let's see what that makes. I feel like Rishi is very upset from watching this stream. She's gonna be like, what the heck? It should have killed at least half his squad right there. Now I'm imagining the admin scientist responsible sweating in front of his boss while the rest of the team laugh at him. That guy, whoever did that, was definitely either an insider from XCOM or they're about to get executed for incompetence. There's no in between. I'm gonna cancel the auto-mend weave so we can start working on the Dawnbreaker Battlesuit. This is gonna cost us 35 alloys. Let's see what this actually does. Provides 7 HP and 2 armor, so it's a little bit weaker than Warden armor, but it provides a pseudo Blade Storm, 60% critical hit resistance, melee attack that can stun or disorient, plus 20% Requiem weaponry damage boost, and the ability to rip apart reality with a psi explosion that levels entire buildings and can massacre whole battalions of enemy units. That is certainly a description. Well, I guess we gotta try this, right? I feel like we have to try it after that description. Also, I'm noticing here that we get some extra stuff if I get E-Core Kazan Boltcaster, so I'm just gonna work on one of those also. Plus Titan Blade. Oh, you're right, we should probably do a Titan Blade. And there's so much stuff we gotta build right now. Get ourselves another Requiem Core.
I've been digging through some of the old data files Central has been holding on to since before the war.
The
I'm running
Taznal
across notes scrawled in
Sword.
English and
8
what looks
alloys
like
and
broken
10
German.
crystals.
I should probably ask him.
Expensive stuff, but it'll be worth it if it ends up being relevant. Now then, we found Liberation 3 over here. We're going to get ready to start doing the network tower. We need to continue looking for a Liberation 3 happening down over here. I haven't found one yet, though. Well, let's start on the network tower, because that's kind of more important here.
Sector 4, Chile.
Let's try this before some BS happens and kills the campaign. Okay, we're gonna send West Easy on this one. He should be able to promote from this mission. We're also going to send in our I've been wanting to train up the Dragoon, but this doesn't feel like a Dragoon mission. Well, no, you've got disorienting suppression, so you're automatically good. I can bring that person, but the rest of the people need to make up for the damage output, though. Do I bring at least one officer? Maybe? Scavenger, Warden, Specialist. Who do we bring in next? Fred is not bad, and I've been wanting to train up Fred more. Scavenger's good. Kind of. This Pathfinder has a plasma weapon already built on them. We could do the Priest, we could do a Reaper. I think we bring that Bounty Hunter and the Combat Medic for safety. This probably ensures the success of this mission, and this mission kinda does need to succeed for sure. Maybe I'll bring one Master Sergeant, so we either bring the Bounty Hunter or the Combat Medic. I think we'll bring the Combat Medic, I think. So we'll have the Combat Medic on this one. Let's make sure that you have your equipment. Fusion Ripjack, and we've got ourselves a Fusion Shotgun. Then we just need a few more people around here. Let's do the Warden. I think the Warden's pretty strong, and we probably want to bring in the Shinobi, I'm guessing. Unless I try to take this mission slowly. I don't like taking network missions slowly, because every time we do that, we always get overwhelmed, but it is a decent way to just like safely progress on them without having to risk like one guy stealthing up. Our Reaper is currently on a different mission. You'd actually not be bad for this mission. Being able to like knife throw and stealth up to enemies, that's actually quite powerful. I might wait for this person to come back from a mission. Or I take Alex as a fool so I can have another unit that can Requiem snipe. Having another unit that can Requiem snipe is actually not bad. I might bring you on this mission. And unlike last time, we'll actually have proper weaponry for you. Alright, this will be our squad. Got plasma weapons on everybody. Let's make sure that you have your like plating, maybe a nano med kit. These sustaining spheres have been doing so much work. I'm gonna make sure that we have sustaining spheres on all of our key players. I've been loving these sustaining spheres so much. They've been so nice to have. Alright, this will be our squad. I kinda wish I could give you slightly better armor. But we don't have slightly better armor, so you gotta work with your exosuit here. Strike module. We'll replace that with another prototype plasma blaster, maybe? Oh, actually, what about that plasma blaster thing that you can build? What's it called again? I'm assuming I don't have enough Illyrium for it, but if I do, I'll probably try building it. I apparently do have enough Illyrium for it. It's called the... I know what it looks like. It's like a cylinder-looking thing. I just don't know what it's called. Plasma knife, heat flash, plasma throwing knife. Plasma ejector, I think that's the one. It's actually quite cheap. Let's see, I'm assuming it goes in this slot. No, it does not go in that slot. Okay, I was scammed. I want my money back. Is there no upgrade for the prototype plasma blasters? I thought there would be an upgrade for these. Oh, you know what? I probably need to wear a war suit for that. It's for rocket users. They're called Plasma Blaster. Oh, for rocket users. So is there no upgrade for this then? I thought there would at least be something to upgrade this into. It's called Prototype, right? Alright, that's fine. I guess we just don't have it yet. I think this team is ready to head out. 8 to 13 versus 8 to 12. Technically, the cannon does a little bit more damage. We already have a bunch of rupture application on the squad, so I think I'll actually take the cannon for this one. Scope, I want a hair trigger, and I want... I'll do an autoloader for this mission. Alright, we're kind of lacking on a super stealth unit, but we do actually have West Easy over here, and this guy's pretty fast. He's got 19 mobility, so I trust West to be able to run into the enemy backlines and just kind of do his thing. I don't think we'll need that mine shield right now. Let's instead give you another sustaining... Wait, no. We already have one sustaining sphere. Let's give you a ultra light vest so you can really get up to the objective. I think that's the play here. Alright, sounds good. Let's get you guys out there. The base game one is the upgrade? Oh, okay. I'm assuming that might be from the Proving Ground then, because I haven't really done a lot of Proving Ground stuff this time around.
In position for deployment.
Oh, wow. Praetorian deployment. I don't think I can do this one. Well, it's good timing. This place is about to rise up in strength very heavily. Now then, let's head down over here to West Asia and try our very best to find a Liberation 3 up there. We'll be able to do 2 Liberations back to back and knock these by 2 pips, which would be helpful for us. Battlesuits is almost complete. I might do another Illyrium core render just to make sure that I have enough Illyrium to build stuff. At this point we have plenty of Illyrium cores, so we should definitely take our time to do that stuff. Yeah, we got like 23 Illyrium cores, and we'll get more as time goes on too.
Research project immediately, Commander. Once we've made progress, I'll send word.
We'll do like 2 of these.
You will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
That is not Liberation 3, and there's rapid response, so we ignore that. Advent Smart Machine Gun.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Okay, question, you guys. What do you guys prefer rendering when it comes to alloys? I've only known to like render Illyrium cores, but I've never really looked into these corpses to see what's like worth cutting apart. Biocanister seems okay. 4 dust and 1 alloy. Officer gives 3 alloys. I guess officers are fine as long as you don't need skulljacks. Assault Trooper. Viper corpses seem okay. It just seems like it'll take a long time to do all of that. I don't know what we build out of Biozerker corpses, but that seems okay to chop up also. I don't think we ever chop up Muton Elite corpses. 7 alloys and an Illyrium core. The Custodian corpses seem kind of worth if I don't plan on building any of their stuff.
I foresee a number of valuable
you know what else I want to do?
stemming from this technology.
I actually want to
I'll
keep
have a
doing
report
these.
assembled as soon as the research is complete. I'll ensure that this new project takes highest priority, Commander.
Would I rather do
Once we
that
have
or just get
something
the
to report,
battle suit?
I'll notify you immediately.
Let's do at least one of these so I know which direction I want to go in, because right now I'm kind of stuck between either going into Africa or going into Australia, so I'd like to see which side has the facility.
No bastion
Nice, our income just got hit. Avatar project is still building up, unfortunately.
With the chosen running loose. We should do what we can
This is
to
done
take
soon.
them down before they hit again.
I'm gonna launch this one. It's already at 10, which I think is the lowest it can be.
And
Send out the squad and do that
We're going
mission.
to slow them down. We'll need to move fast.
Africa has the facilities. I know Africa has one of them. It has one in West Africa, I think. I don't know if it has one in South Africa. If there is one in South Africa, I'd like to go for that one. Shield bearers and Mex. Oh yeah, shield bearers. I don't really do shield bearers for sure. Just whatever you have a surplus of, to be honest. See, that's the thing. I can never tell if I'm gonna suddenly need a lot of corpses for something later on. I remember, like, at one point in one of my earlier campaigns, I was like, oh yeah, these psionic corpses, I don't really need these. And then I find out that it takes 2 to make each one of these sustaining spheres, and I'm like, oh shit, I actually need a lot of these.
Your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
This is pretty tough one to get. There's a street up here though, we might be able to just run across that street. Okay, who's going up first? We will send the lowest ranking person up first. Reminds me of in Baldur's Gate when Minthara says, pick your least favorites and send them to go check it with the trap chest. Here, I'll put you back here so you have double side cover. And if nothing trips from that, then we should be safe.
Time to motor.
We got Antarezic on this mission, so we do have a ranged hacker.
Good to go.
Oh, right.
Got it covered.
Get some.
And let's be patient now. Okay, so to get up there, what we'll do...
Moving.
Oh. Nice little Harrier captain up there. Go from around the backside so we don't trip anything by accident.
Rolling.
Afirmativo.
Getting it done.
And then our entire squad up is this way.
Can't stop this. Dashing.
We do have a unit that has tracking, it seems, so we're able to actually see things below us. That's really, really nice. I forgot which unit I gave tracking to. But it's really nice not having to worry about all this other junk around here. Okay, let's continue running down this way. We've got 6 turns left.
Bien.
Moving out.
That settles it.
Got it.
Beat feet.
We do have a little bit of a slowpoke on the team. Lord Matters has fallen behind pretty quickly. Yeah, who's providing tracking on this team? I'm kind of curious to know. Oh, it's gotta be the Reaper. We have a Reaper on the squad, I didn't see him. Alright, Antarezic, can you hack from up here? Antarezic can hack from up here, so... you guys know what that means. First things first, we keep our Reaper over here. Make sure that we're not going to find anything that we don't want to find.
Okay.
Good, and if there's nothing down this cliff, Antarezic will stand right here.
Will do. Objective sighted.
There's some enemies
Got a
right
group of
over
hostiles
there.
over here.
He has Phantom, so we can now throw the evac zone safely from back over here.
Allá voy.
And the rest of the squad is just going to sit in the spot.
Downtown, baby.
Play it safe.
Confirmed.
This was a very nice and safe mission, which I'm very happy about. Always a fan of these nice and safe types of missions.
Bring in the evac.
Unfortunately, I can't wait till the evac is
Evac request confirmed.
here. I
Hold
have to
tight.
hack it for 1 round before, so we'll have enemies active for 1 round, but I think we'll be fine here.
And what is that?
I'm getting
Our Overwatchers will just sit up here and continue overwatching. Anything that gets up here will just instantly die. Something right below us, in fact. Are you able to hack from a spot where they can't see you? No, you have to be at this ledge. That's the one thing the game won't compromise on, it seems. There's an enemy protocol down there, so I think we are going to try our very best to assist and infiltrate this. If you can get this enemy protocol, I think you might compare to Tama in terms of hack stat. Okay. Now, everybody else, sit up here and just continue overwatching. On the very last turn, we do the hack, fall backwards, and pray that none of this stuff runs up and kills us.
Hostile targets in sight.
1 more round of Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Okay, unfortunately you will have to use a hack while keeping your face
I'll give it a
exposed.
shot.
You have an 84% chance at an enemy protocol. Do your very best. If we can pick that up, we get permanently increased hack stat. Beautiful work. Alright, now just to get you to safety.
Hack the gear is
Menace
secure.
1-5. Status confirmed.
Alright, we need to survive 1 round. Let's see if we can do that.
Eliminate any
Here come the
remaining
enemies.
hostiles near the AO.
Elite Grenadier up there, Biomech, Sniper, and Muton Decimator. I think the mech is too far back to run up here, but it can still throw missiles up here if someone gives it vision. So I'm afraid that Elite Grenadier might also do stuff. We might just drop down here and start killing people. There's a Sniper down there. I could probably put you on Overwatch. I think we have a bunch of Overwatchers on the squad. Most of these people are Overwatchers, it seems. Alexi over here can step up and... Okay, there is a biomech up there, so just keep that in mind. We have dense smoke, so we can actually make use of that dense smoke. Then maybe we can even take control of this mech before we leave. I think the game should give me a 3rd enemy protocol to compensate. Do we gamble on the 68%? Aim and defense stat? I don't actually mind if it gets more aim. Nice work. I don't know, Tama. Looks like Antarezic has taken your spot as the new favorite hacker soon.
I've got access.
Got ourselves a brand new mech. Now we can conceal ourselves and come down here and kill that guy so he doesn't throw grenades on our entire squad, because I really don't want him to do that. Where can I stand you? That would be safe though. I don't have a safe spot, so I'll just throw 2 knives, and if 2 knives isn't enough, we just back up anyways. Oh, he died. Excellent. I like that. Why did I lose an action point? Oh, no, okay. So I threw the thing, then Impersonal Edge should go off next if I throw a knife at this fellow. Excellent hit right
Probably
there.
okay.
We'll die from the bleed, and I think I get 1 more action back, right? Yes, I do. And with that last action, we will... He'll bleed to death, so I can just throw a knife at the Muton, I think. Excellent hits right there. Beautiful work. Okay. Then once that's done, the next thing we're going to do now is try to kill that Advent Sniper in the background. How do we kill Mr. Advent Sniper safely? Well, the first thing I think we do is we light the Muton on fire so we don't have to worry about him. I believe this variant of the Muton is not immune to fires, I hope. But we do have to get, like, somewhat close. I do see that we can shoot this, which implies that there is a group of enemies somewhere back there. We gotta get ready to deal with that. Let me just make sure that this Muton isn't immune to fire. Stun and explosions, but not fire, I believe.
Burn him out.
Excellent work. And where did you get that Overwatch from? I don't know where she just got that Overwatch from, just pulled it out of her ass somehow. Alright, we take it.
Claro que sí.
When life gives you free Overwatch, you take it. That's just the rules. I'm gonna rapid deploy a smoke on top of Alexi down here. Just for safety. Everybody else go on Overwatch, and things will probably die. Just be careful not to move too far down that direction, just in case there's other stuff down there.
On my way. We gotta stop him here.
Bye. Muton is on fire, don't have to worry about him. Bad Muton, no trying to move.
Según lo previsto.
Who's next on the dying list?
Where do you want it?
He's next on the dying list. Nice job, you guys.
By the numbers. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay then, it is time for us to get ready to go home. I kinda want to pick up that loot, but it's just loot drop from a trooper, so it's not that big of a deal. Do we care about staying around and fighting the remaining stuff? Not quite. I think we just head home right now.
Moving out.
This is currently a flawless mission. Let's keep it that way.
Affirmative. Dashing.
Let's keep this as a flawless mission, shall we?
Already there.
Everybody else get onto the evac zone, and we are out of here. Good job, you guys.
This is Firebrand.
Get ourselves some more intel, and we stop a hidden event. Not bad.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Paranoia gives a stack of Overwatch for each pod you... Oh, I activated a pod, so it gave me Overwatch for that. Interesting. Does that work on enemy turns also, or just for our own turns? Alexi Overwatch is when Alexi wants to Overwatch.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by
The Sentinel just, every once in a while, they're just like, yeah, I feel like shooting that guy. And Commander's just like, wait, no, you can't do it, it's not your turn yet. Alexi's like, no, this is real-time combat now. Procs the same way Vigilance does, gotcha.
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me
No
like it's
promotions,
working out just
unfortunately,
fine.
but that's fine. It was a very quick mission, so we were able to get our people back safely. What is the next thing that we do? I could do this, but I really don't care too much about getting enemy attention in this region, at least. Kind of want to keep attention low right now. I don't want them to start moving supply convoys in there yet. At least not until Liberation 3 and the network tower completes. Okay, any other missions that we plan on doing? Not really, I think. We do have this mission readying up. That's sort of exciting, actually.
Another important step forward in our research.
Okay, so we know there's the one in West Africa. It's already got 3 pips on it, actually. And here comes a defense mission. Protect resistance assets. Alright. Who's on this one? This one is... I think that's the Hunter? Oh, the Hunter's a scary one, actually. I'm not prepared to fight the Hunter. Damaging attacks blind the target and deprive them of their action points. What? Do we have any way of getting around that? Gains damage reduction equal to half of the last attack against them. And extreme resistance to something. Gains multi-attack firing a follow-up shot after any standard attack, standard melee, or tracking shot. Yeah, that's not going to be pretty for anyone who has to take hits. Oh, I am not looking forward to that, guys.
Setting course for the
I am not looking forward to that. How long will you wait to kill the Chosen? As soon as I get enough Master Sergeants to do the covert action. I think I'm already really late on this one, honestly. I wonder how good the Overwatchers will be versus the Hunter. I would prefer not just not giving him a turn, honestly. But at this rate, he's gonna get turns. Well, we have the Overwatch squad. I don't know how much the Bounty Hunter can do on this mission because he's immune to crits, but we'll bring the Bounty Hunter. Bring our Reaper so we can get more EXP on this fellow. Who else is good for this mission? Did I ever take Dense Smoke on the Combat Engineer? No, but I took Drugs. Drugs are always good. I might consider that. Who else needs to be on this team? Technically Reed is supposed to be part of Overwatch squad, it's just that his weaponry is weak right now. Oh, we do have beam pistols. I guess I give you some. If I have enough. I do have enough. We have a couple of plasma rifles around here. What's this master-crafted smart machine gun? Enter Overwatch after firing a standard shot with your primary weapon. Confers reaction shot against any enemy who closes within 5 tiles. Reloading takes 2 actions. It has a clip size of 10! 10 to 15 damage with bonus critical of 3. Somewhat impressive, actually. What type of weapon is this considered? Cannon? I'm assuming this is a cannon type weapon. Okay, we need to get a assault rifle in order to have our Overwatch perks, so we're still taking that most likely. But there's an idea. I could also try banishing the Hunter, although if we fail to kill him with the banish, he's gonna turn around and kill us. That's the one thing I'm worried about. I guess I could give that guy stasis fields. That would keep him alive. We have a Fusilier to force crits against the Hunter, that's not a bad choice either. Although letting the Hunter live for a round is kind of a scary thought. If you stack Radiation, Illyrium Poison rounds, that reduces aim by 20 and a suppression Hunter will not hit you. You think so? I'll consider that in the future. Radiation, Illyrium Poison, and rounds that reduced aim by 20. I'll consider trying that in the future, maybe. I probably do need to invest more in forms of debuff against this guy, though. Yeah, I think I definitely do. I've been doing a bad job at having a team that's capable of inflicting debuffs. Covering fire technically inflicts debuffs. I need a holo targeter on the squad. Hollow targeter. I don't know, this team doesn't feel like it's able to kill him. This team feels kind of questionable. Give me 1 second, guys. I don't like radiation because it's a small chance to apply up to 3 different effects and only one of them is the aim penalty, so for it to work properly you need someone with Vanish-like ability. I need people that can kill this guy, but I don't have people that can kill this guy. I think the best thing I have on this team for killing him is like the bounty hunter quadruple shotting him with terminate. That's not even like that high of damage output against a hunter. Do we have something that can tank a hit in the front lines? We got a Hell Knight, but I don't trust this guy to be able to take the hit. He doesn't have the Unscarred perk. And I don't even know if we have a tier 3 shield. We could try to squad sight the hunter, but that kind of feels like it requires too much positioning on a mission that has rebels' lives on the line. Do I even have a hollow targeter? If I have one, we can bring them. Doesn't seem like we do. I think all of our hollow targeters are wounded somehow. Every single sharpshooter is out, either wounded or on a mission somewhere. My Wayfarer is also wounded. Oh boy, okay, I do have a Keeper that can provide like focus fire, that's about it. We have a focus fire keeper and that's it. Does it feel right to bring this guy on this mission? This mission can go horribly, horribly wrong, or horribly, horribly right, depending on how well we play this. The other big problem that I have is that we don't have any proper armor. We have Predator armor, but at this point we're expected to have Warden armor by the game. Which is obviously impossible because the demands for alloys and elenium is just way too high. I can build like one more set of armor here. On a mission like this, I feel like we definitely need a tank. Sorry, Reed. You haven't really been able to participate with Overwatch Squad, but I think we need a stronger unit here. Something that can survive hits a little bit better. We need something that can maybe tank hits for the squad. But I'm not sure what. Like, what can tank hits for the squad without dying? Spark isn't exactly, like, the strongest tank right now. The Hell Knight maybe, but I don't even think he has a shield perk yet. He doesn't even have hardened shields yet. He's gonna get dropped instantly. None of my Haven advisors are available. Crasher, no. If she had her Sidewinder perk, she'd actually be pretty good for this mission. You have the combat drug, so you can upgrade the shooting squad. Yubnub is just gonna get dropped instantly. I don't know. Who should I bring on this mission? We have at least one person that can use the holo targeter. We have one person, but we don't have like rapid targeting to work with it. So you'd have to give up your actions to do that. Do you have a unit that can holo target through shooting? I don't have my Dragoons with us, I think. No, our Dragoon and our Technical are both out, I think. Technical is out, and I think the Dragoons are all currently busy with an important mission. We have a priest that is capable of mind controlling things. I wonder if we can actually beat the Hunter at a shooting competition. You don't have holo targeting. We have a Fusilier. Maybe we just bring the Fusilier and try to, sniper rifle the guy to death. I have no way of surviving a round against him. We can bring someone with suppression, and that's about it. And that's assuming he doesn't even run the suppression. He might just choose to run it. Well, at least if I bring suppression, when he tries to take return actions against us, we can just lower his accuracy for those ones. So I guess it wouldn't hurt to bring at least one suppressor on the squad if we don't already have one. And we don't. Alright, that's gonna be our build then. Alright, what kind of rockets do we bring with us? We'll try out this plasma ejector. This only works with the higher ranked versions though, and we don't have the higher ranked version. Can I build a plasma rocket launcher thingy? Alright, we can build an Illyrium rocket launcher, but this is going to eat up a lot of our alloys. Let's get one of these going. After that, I'm going to give you the master-crafted smart machine gun. I don't know why, it looks so small compared to like an actual cannon. It does not look like what a machine gun is supposed to look like. What else can we do? Oh, you know what we should bring? We should build a set of shredder rockets. The level 5 version of these shredder rockets. I can't build it, can I? No, it seems like I can. It's just somewhere around here. Where's that other version of the rocket? Hellfire, Plasma Shorty, Blaster Gauntlet, Heat Flash, Falcon. Rocket Shredstorm. Okay, this is the one that we're looking for. Ruptures for plus 33% bonus damage. But in actuality, it increases damage by 50% over here is what it says. I'm assuming this is the right number, the 33% bonus. Okay, let's take one of these and hope that this guy is capable of winning this fight for us somehow. Okay, so we have a damage amper. We have... I guess I bring the Requiem Bolter. I could. Do I need this? I guess cover destruction is nice. I'll have it since no one else can really use it. I wish I had one more plasma rifle for this guy, but I don't think we can afford one. I could give him the bullpup and let him try to banish the hunter. That's another option too. His mobility is kind of low though, so getting up to the hunter and then I don't have any hollow targets. I don't think that's happening. Anyone who's at squad site should be fine for the most part. But I will start putting sustaining spheres on people in the front lines. People in the front lines are going to be at heavy risk. Unless you're the heavy, then I guess I need you to have all this other stuff on you. Got a keeper over here. I think the keeper definitely needs some sustaining spheres. Get this plus... Do you have a better medkit? You don't even have a better medkit. I can build one, right? I have the money for it. I do have the money for it, so let's build a better medkit. One better medkit coming right up. We have another one for you also, hopefully. Let's just build a whole bunch of the better medkits. Alien nano medkits are very nice to have. Where are you? There we go, and we'll put a sustaining sphere on this person, I guess. Actually, no, sustaining sphere might need to go on the sentinel, actually. We'll give the sustaining sphere to the sentinel, mostly because this person is a rare class, and I don't want to lose them if possible. Ideally, we don't lose this guy. You're good there. I could take off your armor so you could have more dense smoke. That might be relevant. We might need that dense smoke versus the hunter. He's pretty damn accurate. He's a very scary fellow. Skulljack. I'm gonna do attack vest on you, that way you can skulljack a little bit more safely. Our mercenary over here. We got the paramedic, that's fine. I could actually give you another set of skulljacks. You do lose out on your armor though. You know what, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna unequip some of these platings on some people. I think we just need the extra bit of utility to get through some of the really tough stuff that we're going to be dealing with. No bomb. You're good the way you are. You've got a sustaining spear. You're gonna be participating on the assassin hunt, so I really, really badly need you to not die. I'm gonna let you keep that sustaining spear over some of the other people here. Got ourselves a Gremlin Mark II. Excellent. If I have enough equipment to build another coil rifle, I'll do it. But first, I just want to make sure that we have everything else here set up. Okay, everything else here should be set up. We have plasma on pretty much everyone that we need plasma on. The smart machine gun is meant to be an overwatching tool, so let me give you a hair trigger followed by... I'm assuming we can't put autoloaders on this gun because that would kind of defeat the whole purpose of how this gun operates. But we are allowed to put expanded magazines on this, interestingly. This gun over here, autoloader, laser sight, and heavy barrels. There we go. Okay, the squad should be set up properly here. I'll build one more plasma rifle just because I think we have enough money to do so. Is it worth it to build some of the other plasma weapons? Maybe we can try building... I don't know, is there anything here that's actually valuable enough for us to build? What's an auto rifle? Okay, this is the thing that sprays. Bullpup, laser SMG, lance, battle rifle. This comes with Russian roulette, that's actually sort of interesting. has a clip size of 4. You know, I might build this one. Plasma battle rifles are the most powerful battle rifles on Earth. $8 to 12 damage, critical damage 5, rupture 1. You know what? Let's try building one of these. This looks sort of interesting. We'll give the battle rifle to the person that has rapid fire because you can't afford to miss, so giving you Russian roulette should probably be the right call here. Oh, what? You can't... It's not an assault rifle? What is it then? Don't tell me it's a sniper rifle. I bet it's a sniper rifle or some shit. No, wait, well, what is it? Is it a cannon? Might be a cannon. That would explain why I can't use it. It is a cannon type weapon. Alright, fine. Does this work with suppression? I could take it if it works with suppression. That's a cannon, not an assault rifle, yeah. I found out a bit too late. It said in the weapon description it's a cannon. Oh, does it? Let me see. Oh, I see it now. Counts as a cannon. Yeah, you're right. Well, we randomly just spent a bit of Illyrium. What can you do? Enter Overwatch after firing a standard shot, reactive fire, reload. Would I rather take this one or the battle rifle? Maybe the battle rifle, so if the hunter tries to run our suppression, he takes more damage. I don't know if it works with suppression, but if it does, then that would be the right call here. I'll do a flamethrower just in case we need to burn something dangerous next to us. And that is that, I guess. Alright, you guys, we're fighting a very deadly opponent here, so do your best not to get killed. Let me see if we have a better sword. We do have a better sword, so we're going to give you the better sword. And that should be everything that we've got for our team. For this one, I'm going to swap out that with a scope, because you mostly just need to hit the hunter. Crits don't matter against him. We could even take an elite stock just to give ourselves a little bit more accuracy even. Yeah, the bonus crit doesn't really matter that much right now on the bounty hunter. Steadying weapon probably matters a bit more. And then that means we have a superior heavy barrel sitting around. I'm going to give that superior heavy barrel over to... probably Alexi. Alexi sort of is built for this crit stuff, but it just makes a lot of sense to give Alexi all this stuff. Alright guys, one more thing. I'm missing out on accuracy rounds for you, so I'm going to switch that out actually. Some more accuracy rounds for you. Anything else that needs to be switched out? Probably need to give you shredder rounds, so I'll give you that. One last check. Anything else? If you're fighting from far away, I might give you shredder rounds, just so you have a bit more utility there. You're also carrying Warden armor, so compared to everyone else, you're in a little bit of a safer spot. Alright guys, let's do this. This is gonna be a tough one. PCS, oh, good call. But too late for that though. I don't want to reselect all my soldiers.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
If everyone here dies and all equipment is lost, do we crash the gates? That's a good question. I want to say no, but we do lose out on a big portion of our fighting squad. It's not like these are the strongest units that we have, but we do miss on our Reaper, who was kind of one of the key players to allowing crits against the Assassin. I honestly don't know. I genuinely don't know the answer to that. Alright, the Bradford Ranger is here to save the day. Stay alive, everyone. We're about to liberate this region. It's okay if they manage to stop this place from, already. It's okay if the enemy forces manage to destroy this thing. The rebels have to live, though. Okay, question, before we do anything else. Does anyone remember what the game said about the enemy count on this mission? Because I completely forgot. Okay, so here's the plasma ejector. 1 to 36. That's a very big difference in numbers. I think we just start by dropping down with our squad.
Okay, then.
Hey, nice small alloy cache. I will definitely take that if I have the opportunity.
I can handle that.
Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do, we're just gonna send up the entire squad over here. Let's get as close as possible. Who's watching this region? We got Benkowicz watching this region, which isn't bad actually. We can do a kidney shank on this guy, but he does get +1 bonus actions. So we have to hope that our team is strong enough to actually kill that guy. We have a decent amount of firepower, we just don't have any hollow targeting. Actually kind of concerning that we don't have that.
Roger that.
Where's that bounty hunter? The bounty hunter can actually assist in killing that Archon. So let's see if all of you guys take care of this guy down here. I'm assuming he has lightning reflexes, so Overwatch is bad. He actually doesn't have lightning reflexes. He has... Oh, he's an Overwatch unit himself. Interesting.
On Overwatch.
Very interesting. He's actually his own type of Overwatch unit. Well, there's a good chance that he dies if we Overwatch with our entire squad. So let's do that. And after that, let's see if you guys are capable of taking care of this Archon. We're gonna move forward so we can try to regroup with the squad.
More speed.
We're giving up on the tower here. We're just gonna move forward, try our best to kill stuff. We do see that there's a couple of soldiers here that have coil SMGs and stuff, so that's kind of nice. Let's have the person in front throw an evac zone as close towards the middle as possible. We don't even need to beat the hunter, we just need to survive. Wait for evac to arrive and get out.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Alright, do your best, you guys. You guys actually have a lot of damage output, so I'd be surprised if we couldn't actually kill him. Like, even with just a bunch of, like, older tier weapons, this is still going to hurt a lot. So we were able to
But then
kill him.
again, no one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
We're doing a pretty bad job at this, though. Almost. Quite. Not quite, unfortunately. Okay, we'll have our bounty hunter or somebody finish him off. Then after that... I think the rest of our squad just keeps running forward. We're just going to shoot this guy as much as we can. I could even suppress him. Or Overwatch. Overwatch will technically guarantee that we land a shot. Well, not guarantee, but tries to guarantee that we land a shot. We'll do the suppression first. Ooh.
Gotta do better.
You have a chance of killing that guy down there, or I could have you shoot this guy. Probably the right call is to shoot that guy with you. Downed.
It's dead. It has to be
And
dead.
then have you shoot this guy down here. And I'm fairly certain he'll just die now. Let me go put our officer in a spot where they can take cover and charge up their gun. Probably right around here should be pretty good.
Trusting you here.
Let's drop you right down to here, and in fact I might actually entrench just so we can have cover against the hunter if he runs up to us. Capacitor or cover, both are fine. I think capacitor is the right call here.
That's one of the chosen. Heads up.
Alright, here comes Mr. Hunter.
Right on schedule.
There's all of his abilities.
Commander, one of the chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
Not good.
Okay, other things are gonna burn my Overwatch. I didn't think about that one. Should have probably thought about that. There's a chrysalid in that group, which is kind of scary. Oh, that thing's just gonna burn all of my Overwatches, isn't it? Okay, thankfully it didn't burn up too many. Down him. Down him. Down him. Good.
Well, how about that?
You're not expecting me to go down that easy. If you don't take me down, you might ruin your legacy, Commander.
Okay then, we know that there is stuff down in this direction. And we know that all of that stuff needs to die. Let's find out where they are. Start with a move from Alexi up here. I see the Lancer. Can someone else get vision, please? There's really no good spots here. I'm gonna run you all the way up to here just so I can see. Okay, now we see more stuff here. That's a little bit better for us. This thing needs to die. That thing needs to die. How do we ensure deaths happen here? We also need to take cover relative to the hunter, otherwise he's gonna down soldiers.
What's over there?
First things first, we're going to attempt to down that chrysalid that has a very high chance of one-shotting it, so let's start with that. Excellent work. Chrysalid is down. I'm saving up my multi-shot just in case the hunter gets up to us. We will need to take care of him in that case. Everybody else, stay around here. Do your very best to down this guy. Yeah, it's a shot. Follow-up shot right there. Nice work.
Impressed yet?
What's that? I'll come out and get it later. Thank you. Okay then, after that, we need to hit those two guys down there. We charged our gun just for this purpose, so let's get ready to do that, but before I do that, let's go grapple that loot. There we go, free loot for us.
It's heavier than it looks.
Now let's try to finish off those guys. I'm trying to hit this gun in a good spot, that way we can actually destroy all the cover there. I trust our commander, this will be a zero-death mission. We'll do our best, we'll see. The endgame hunter is not something to be messed around with, though.
Overwatch.
I'm gonna quickly grab this just because we can get it. I kinda want this, actually. There we go, we got ourselves some free alloys. Evac zone is 4 turns from arrival. We'll continue overwatching with the people who need the overwatches. We're going to start moving up here with you, I guess. I'm a little bit afraid of getting too close to the hunter. I think the rebels just start running away right now. Gotta get as far away from that spot as possible. Just let the hunter destroy it. That's fine. We don't need this region. Doesn't need to stay intact or anything. And I'm just gonna hope that the guys behind us are just too far to reach this squad. It is very likely not the case. But top priority is keeping XCOM alive. Second priority is rebels alive. Okay, everybody else moving up to there, that's fine.
Already there.
Dash up.
Claro que sí.
Where do I even throw my smoke grenades? Up there, maybe? I guess smoke grenade on top of all the rebels wouldn't hurt. That gets all of them, exactly. Perfect.
Lanzo cobertura.
Alright, you rebels, stay alive. Everyone else going Overwatch?
Do I have to do everything myself?
I think that Bio Viper has lightning reflexes, unfortunately.
Try this one out.
He is going to start destroying the objective, unfortunately, but that's fine. This place is already compromised. We'll put everyone into hiding. That thing does have lightning reflexes, I believe. Yep, there it is. Somehow Alexi actually hit that. That's impressive. And that last trooper over there has given up on life completely. He's just going to sit there and shoot. Here comes another group of enemies, and we've got a whole bunch of Overwatch here ready to gun them down. Let's see if we can hit a few shots here. One shot here from Big Smoke. One shot. Not a whole bunch of damage, but it does at the very least prevent him from taking shots against our squad, which is the important thing here. Another excellent shot from our medic. Not bad. It's a little bit scary seeing that even plasma weapons require like 2 or 3 shots to kill these enemies. Okay, you got Opportunist, Sentinel. Do you have something like Threat Assessment? If ever Vigilant. Here, since this thing's immune to Overwatch, you might as well just take this turn to shoot.
Reloading.
Take this time to reload to shoot that guy, hopefully. One guy down.
Gotcha.
You're a cold-blooded killer.
I need somebody else to kill something down there. I could run up and try to skull mine one of these guys. That is an option. You're definitely reloading and overwatching.
Moving to Overwatch.
Trooper. You can actually kidney shank one of these guys, but I have to kill everything else for that to be safe. How's the rebels? The rebels can try to gun down that Purifier Elite down there. Let's actually try to set that up for you guys. Start with a reload on this soldier over here. Do your best. You hit him. Rebel number 2, do your best. Okay, they're gonna slowly tickle him to death, it seems. That's their plan. They're gonna slowly tickle him to death. Alright, this does not seem very effective. Who else do I have to take actions with? We have the officer over here, but unfortunately you don't have a way to charge your gun and shoot this round. We got Stultus over here. Stultus could try to overwatch this thing to death. I think Stultus can get that thing. So we're gonna make that your job to get this Bio Viper, probably. Actually, no, I'm gonna have you try to down it. Thank you for that. Okay, so now that this thing's down, I can take the Rocketeer and turn them around. Our bounty hunter over here is having a bit of trouble finding a good location to shoot from, and if I don't position well, the hunter can instantly down him from across the map, so I need to be very, very aware of that. This rooftop is not as safe as it might seem. The best spot I can think of is down there if I want to try to get one of these guys, but I want to maintain high ground somehow. This spot's not too bad. I might go for this spot down here.
Okay,
I'm also able to see the shield bearer still from high ground, so it's not too bad. Try your best. No crit, unfortunately.
Went off the armor.
But we did get rid of all the overwatches, so that's a start. If I need to, I could go for the stun attack. I just don't know what the last guy is. There's like one more guy up there that's in a really threatening position. I think what we'll do is we'll grapple you back up to here. That way you're able to move to this spot.
What's over there? Ready to
Take a
rock.
reload. It's a free reload because we have an elite auto loader followed by a charge. That way next round you can actually do something, and we're covered from the hunter there. Who's up next?
Not a problem.
Stultus over here can probably try to get that guy down there. We'll get a little bit of damage off against him maybe. We'll also do a suppression. Then over here, Big Smoke. Where do I put you? I'm gonna put you right down to here so you can sit here, face them, and go on Overwatch here. In fact, I believe if Big Smoke goes for an aid protocol, we can get an extra stack of Overwatch on you. Yeah, so we have one stack of Overwatch followed by another stack, and then Big Smoke over here can Overwatch himself. Everybody else, stay safe and just try not to die, I guess. Keep your heads down, reload, Overwatch, and just try to do something with your lives, I guess.
Poniéndome en guardia. Explorando.
Oh, there he is.
Oh. Is it worth living like that?
He just one-rounded our heavy!
Yours, is it, Commander?
Yeah, this is what I mean by be very fucking careful of the hunter. This is not the mission type to be messing around with the hunter right now, and now this guy just gets to run forward for free. Didn't even get a kill on him. We got 2 stacks of Overwatch. Did we get to shoot him again? Didn't.
They won't hold up long at this ring, Commander.
It hit the plate.
That was a really good hit.
El blindaje.
Big Smoke's in a little bit of trouble. The elite shield bearer should be able to do a lot of damage to him. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
You humans are awfully delicate. How'd you ever last this long?
These Overwatches are just not doing the damage they need to be doing.
Trust me, I've seen it.
Okay, how do we get through this now? We have a medkit from you, which I can use to run you up to here, heal this guy up, and then continue overwatching. We just need to take care of those guys down there. We have... Don't tell me I can't see anything from here.
If you say so.
Not being able to hit your enemies is cringe. Come on, you can't be cringe. Good shot right there. Okay, we should be able to down some of these enemies here. Let's make sure that we're standing in a decent spot.
What's over there?
Bounty Hunter, try your best to knock out the shield bearer next. We really badly want this guy dead. Excellent work. Unfortunately, our Master Sergeant is stealing a lot of kills from the squad, but what can we do?
Guys are a dime a dozen.
continue trying to down these enemies here. I'm gonna go for that trooper because he's a little bit easier to kill. Rebels over here will focus everything on that guy down there, and if they can score at least one kill, then they've contributed enough for this fight. How did you miss of all people, Alexei? Well, I expected nothing from the rebels, but come on, Alexei, we need some help here. You never fail. Okay, we just gotta get rid of that barrier biotrooper and we should be clear.
Calma, soldado.
Good. I can't kill this guy this round, at least not safely.
Absolutely.
I can overwatch him, but he can deflect all our attacks. Do your best, Alexei. Oh, can I actually use this? It's close, but not quite enough.
Poniéndome en guardia.
I'm actually kind of scared about leaving him alive.
Espero que
Can we,
valga la
can we
pena.
just kill him? Guys, can we just kill him? If the hunter can see us, that's not good.
Eso no me
The
gusta.
hunter can't be allowed to see us. Here, we'll offer up this rebel to the hunter. If you fail to kill him, the hunter squad snipes you to death from behind. Oh, come on, you guys.
This weather is a hindrance.
At least one of you guys
Can't
have to
bring
be
my
able to do this,
perception
right?
of the surrounding environment.
Oh god, none of them can do it. That bad.
Hey, I don't run too good. Wait up, man.
Okay, we're close. I know there's a pod up there, so I can't actually run up, like, all the way up. Shot so bad. Alright, well, unfortunately, you rebels have, failed me completely. So, somebody here has to die for that.
I must devise my plan.
I think the play is to leave multiple rebels flanked to the hunter, that way he goes after one of these guys instead. I'll put you guys on Overwatch just so he's more likely to go after you guys.
Me canso de esperar. Guardia.
What should we try this time? Right on the mark.
Another dead rebel.
Blind squirrel finds a nut
He
once
gets to shoot twice. He does get to shoot twice.
more shot shoot to it.
Good.
Killed
Okay.
everything that ever walked or crawled. You think they'll be any different?
Oh boy, one more round and we can start getting our rebels out of here. Need to pick up that heavy that just died. Where's that person that just died? There's our heavy. Right there. Okay, so don't forget that person on the way out. Oh boy, is there any way we can maintain this region? I don't think so. I think this is literally just survive and go home. I'm fairly certain that's all we want to do, so just survive and go home. Make sure we're close enough to the evac zone also. Anyone who needs a medkit can receive one. I'll put this rebel back here in a hunkered down state.
En el sitio. Settle down.
Run up a medkit and then we can grapple over that loot. Everyone else just needs to make sure that they can reach the objective. That's all that matters here. And the objective is a way to go home. Grapple that loot.
Where to?
We can always rebuild this place, but we won't be able to rebuild it if there's 0 rebels. As long as, like, we got like 5 rebels, that's enough. Okay, and then everyone else just needs to get back up there. Shadow, stay safe, stay alive. All that matters right now. Our bounty hunter can't make it out next round. I could always put you in the back and throw a new evac zone. I don't even know if I trust that.
On the move.
We might have to like stay around and fight for one more round.
Reloading. Overwatching. Back me up!
Ready to go. Got it
Ya
covered.
podemos seguir. Explorando.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. We're offering more rebels so that the hunter doesn't go after our troops.
Go on already. Kill all the humans.
Oh, he's decided he's tired of the objective. He wants us.
Parece que han llamado a unos amigos.
Maybe you'll surprise me this time around.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, we do see him from here. The evac zone is reachable by most people around this spot. Particularly the rebels. I will possibly pull enemies if I take this though. That's the one thing I gotta watch out for. We can also throw a new evac zone backwards so we can retreat even further. I think that's the right call actually.
This is Firebrand.
New evac zone backwards and we just all fall
Hold
back.
tight.
If I run forward right now, we're gonna pull more stuff, and then it's just gonna make things even worse. So I'm pretty sure the right call is run all the people backwards. And run all the people backwards. Just gonna get as far away from the hunter as we can. This is one of those just survive and don't get hunted situations here.
Will do.
Fine.
Keep on running, you guys. We're almost out of here.
Got it. Moving.
Everyone just keep on running.
Double time.
Try not to die. Big Smoke, you too. Stay in full cover at all times. Alexi, you especially. Make sure you're in full cover. Loot grapples need nerf. I actually do somewhat agree with that. Mostly because it just looks so damn awkward. I feel like, there should be a range limit on it. I think that's gonna be the decision that I would say. Range limit? I would say, like, it needs a one or two turn cooldown, but the thing is, loot lasts for 3 turns, so does it even matter if it has a cooldown? But I definitely do think that it needs, like, a range limit. You shouldn't be able to, like, go from here and grapple loot, like, all the way down there. It should, like, have a reasonable limited range. I'm gonna put some rebels in the open here and hopefully have the rebels tank the hits if the hunter finds us.
Bien.
I'm gonna have this rebel standing like so.
Ya me ocupo.
Come get some.
Overwatching.
Got a couple of overwatchers, and the enemies are spawning right behind us. There is a custodian in that group, that's horrifying. But I believe we have
Vengeance will be
mines,
mine.
so we should be okay here.
Llegan enemigos por los lados.
Nice shot against that sentry.
My day.
Okay, unfortunately that objective is just not lasting. Alright, just gotta survive one round, you guys. How do we do that? And also get away from that guy. If I were to try and skull mine this guy, he would be standing right... Where is he standing? He's like standing right there. So I would need to skull mine him and then command this person out with the officer. So before we commit to that, we would need to make sure that the officer can actually reach him for a command. Our officer is actually right here, so the officer could probably just like peek their face out the window and give a command right there. That's not too bad, I think I'll take that.
I guess that'll be okay.
So let's first find the guy. There he is. And then let's make sure that he's dead. Oh, in fact, you can... Wait, wrong guy. He's like here, and I can see Shinan from there. So I just need vision on him. Let's start by stepping you out here. Does this guy have the return fire thing? No, this version does not have return fire capability, so that's good. So from right over here, we should be able to see our officer. Excellent. Remove him from the game, please.
Come get some.
Excellent work, Lore Matters. And just try your best to get something here. It's alright if you don't get it.
Fail. I'm alright.
A little bit of chip damage, but that's okay. Combat presence this guy back to safety. Let's get back indoors somewhere. Then I guess the rest of our squad needs to figure out who gets what EXP. A big smoke. I know you can stab another guy's brains out. If you had the mobility. I'm gonna bring you up to here, Big Smoke, and I'm gonna try to give you at least one more kill here. It would also be nice to just grab a bit of intel. Never a bad thing for us if we can grab some intel. Hey, we got some intel, nice. Alright, a little bit of intel, that guy's dead. And now all that's left is to try and maybe hand cannon this guy. I can't hand cannon him from here, unfortunately. So I guess someone else gets that kill. Who gets the kill? Let's give the kill to... Oh man, most of our people can't see. Let's give the kill to... Well, at the very least we can stun him. So let's have you just stun this guy real quick. We can easily make it back there, I think, so that's not a problem. And by doing this, I get to actually open this door. And now that we can see through that door, we can attempt to have our bounty hunter get this guy from over here.
If you say so.
Alright, can we get ourselves a hand cannon kill here? 50%. Nice try. No hand cannon kill, then somebody else goes for it.
Yeah.
No kill still.
That's not possible.
Oh man, I wanted to give it to one of you guys.
Voy a ello.
Oh, I could just shoot that and kill him. I want the loot though. Oh no, he's a reinforcement, he wouldn't even drop loot. Alright, at this point somebody just kill him. Doesn't matter who. I do need to offer up at least one rebel to the hunters, so I think we just leave you out in the open like so.
That's why I joined the Knights of Favonius.
Okay, everybody else just get back here. You stand right there. You can hunker down so you don't die. We'll offer a second person here just in case. Everybody else just come on down.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Hopefully be able to get out next round. Hopefully.
Poniéndome en guardia.
The elders created you for this.
There he is.
Now it's time to prove your worth.
He fallado.
Hey, Labao, we tagged him for 1 damage. Gods do bleed. That thing's getting destroyed very soon.
Assuming there's anything left of this world when we're done, maybe I'll just let you wipe yourselves out. It's the one thing your
You can make it out.
excel at.
You can
This
make
is
it
Vibrant.
out.
It's time to go.
You can make it out. 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 Okay, I think we're clear to leave. Let me just make sure that at least a couple of rebels make it out of this place.
Evacuación confirmada.
Today is a day worth of...
Technically,
I'll
we
scout
get
ahead.
9 Elerium and 9 alloys for killing him.
Today
I'd
is the
love
day
to
for-
stick around and try to kill him, but I think this team's just woefully underprepared for this. It's just not going to be pretty if they try to stay around and fight him.
Today is the day when...
Okay, just making sure. You can make it out. 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 Just barely, but you can. Alright, let's start running people out then.
Wait up.
Note to self, having people evac next to a tree is the worst thing ever. Because you're missing an entire 2 spots here.
Not a problem.
Ubicación confirmada.
I feel like my chances of misclicking go up so much just because it's all our soldiers like around the ring of the circle.
Roger that.
Okay, and we all survive. Good job, you
All
guys.
surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Commander, we failed in our mission.
No, we
need to
succeeded,
review our
Bradford.
tactics
This is a
and
win in my
improve going
books.
forward.
Shame we forgot our fallen comrade. I did forget about him. We lose out on
Today's decisive
a
blow
lyrium
to
rocket.
XCOM
We lost out on
Advent
whatever other
peacekeepers
rocket he was
expressed
carrying.
confidence
That was like
so-called
15 Illyrium and alloys, probably.
is on its last legs. Why not celebrate by visiting your local Advent burger?
Heavy has all the cool rockets, plasma battle rifle, and an Illyrium launcher. Yeah, he did have some cool stuff in him.
I'm glad to see that our
Probably some good
cooperation
weapon
with the
mods, too.
resistance factions is going so well, Commander.
Going
Your
so
soldiers
well,
seem to be a
Shen.
big help around here.
Oh yeah, thanks a lot for that, Shen. Yeah, that was a big help. Now's not the time for the pep talk, Shen. Someone just died. Okay, so you guys are no longer allowed to do jobs here. I will keep 2 people on recruiting and just have you guys quietly do your things down there. And we will continue looking for liberations
course
up
for the
in that
West
region.
Asian
I'm
corridor.
gonna also have to get ready to do our black site eventually. That needs to be done. That was a bad loss, honestly. It was an equipment loss. For sure it will never feel good to suffer an equipment loss. Especially on Beyond Legendary and Ted Jam. Ooh, lots of people. Exalted Hunter Party. A large group of heavily armored robotic battlesuits have been seen in roaming the area, seemingly without a concrete goal. What does that mean? This is my first time seeing this dark event. Or sit rep, rather. It's still 10 to 12 enemy, I just don't know what Chrome Dome is. Chrome Dome is funny, says Toki. Like, when they say battlesuit, is it just a bunch of custodians? Because I'm obviously passing up on this if it's custodians. A mech playground? If it's mechs, I could send in a bunch of hackers. That would work. Oh, Andromeda. Oh, shit. Okay, Andromedons might not be what we're looking to fight against. Andromedons. Lots of Andromedons. I see. But hear me out, it's funny. In all flavors, yeah, the blue, green, and red ones. Are they all dead and it's just suits? Oh, is that what it means? They're all dead and it's just suits? No, says Neko. Okay. So we have to fight Exalted Hunters and Andromedons. Do we have enough firepower to kill 10 of those? Jack has some firepower. Does anyone else have the firepower to deal with this mission? I want the rewards from this mission, but I don't think I can get it without losing some people to all the Andromedons that are going to be rampaging around. Resistance personnel 6. That would actually nearly top up this region if I do it. So then the other question is, can I deal with Exalted Hunters? So they've got a whole set of solid front lines with snipers in the back line. This is like a legit hard mission, even if the rewards are great. I don't know, do we try this? Stealth it? Just do it? I don't think the squad can handle it. We don't have any of our top people, and I need people like the Bounty Hunter, the Overwatch squad to not be dead before we do some of the important stuff around here, like, we gotta do the black site soon. As soon as I get some more equipment back, we're gonna get ready to do that. There's a Requiem UFO coming up very soon also. I need to get ready to do that too. We currently have an HQ coming up also. I can't really afford to get too many people super wounded. Oh boy. Oh gosh, this is the one.
Setting course for Chile.
Alright, can we fight the Chosen? Last time it was not a very good showing by our squad. But this time we'll have like a group of 8 people that don't have to worry about rescuing rebels, and we don't have to worry about the hunters starting from the other side of the map. Can we do this? Maybe it's a good opportunity to test run Ladonnell's capability of killing the assassin. Didn't we just figure out we can't fight the Chosen? But that's because we didn't have our best people with us. Now we got some people with us. And these people are good people. Now we have strong combatants. Bounty Hunter probably won't be useful. We passed up some time. Do I have any sharpshooters yet? Still none. 4 days? Oh, come on. Who's here? You guys are out. Who's here? Super UFO. What makes it a super UFO, you guys think? I hate that rapid response is active on this mission. We have a strong squad for this one, though. Okay, let's wait that hour for Ladonnell. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna save the game, just in case the game accidentally skips that. It shouldn't, but sometimes it does.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
New Australia is the other facility.
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
I might go for New Australia first, just so we can get inside knowledge. It would be nice to get Pursuit of Knowledge, like, before we're done with all of our research tech, but by the time we liberate all 3 spots, I'm pretty certain we've already gotten all the key researches done. We got 12 hours left for this, so I have to decide whether or not I'm going to run it. I do want to run it. But do I have the squad for it? We have Ladonnell, that's the big one. You're out. You're out. We have some Overwatchers. Are Overwatchers safe to run on this mission? I don't know. I have a Reaper. I don't have my Sharpshooter. Super UFOs drop 2 strength to the region and 1 strength to a random adjacent region. If there is no adjacent region, does that 1 strength just get destroyed, or does it find like the nearest thing past the liberated spots? If we start recruiting a bunch of rookies and send them on suicide missions, we can get the corpse lilies buff that reduces our chance of getting panicked. I've heard about that. We could do that, but probably not aiming to do that right now. Who's available? So this is our list of available people. We have 4 really strong people here, but strong is relative. We got our sentinel here. I don't know, are we just gonna like drop half our team because we tried to fight the hunter when we weren't ready? I feel like that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna drop half our team because we weren't ready to fight the hunter. He also has that +3 stacking damage bonus, so we can't exactly tank him either, even if I do have like a fully fledged Hell Knight, which I don't even think we have. You can learn Unscarred, it's just that you have to eat up a bunch of our AP for that. Rapper, Commando, Ninja. If I just had a few more people available, this would have been fine, I think. I just need a few more people. I don't think the Rook can tank hits from the Hunter. I think the Rook will just drop dead instantly if we try doing that. Maybe? You guys think the Rook can tank hits from the Hunter? I need a Hollow Targeter to kill the Hunter. Without a Hollow Targeter, I can't, like, target him through walls and stuff. I might have to pass up on that. I really don't want to, though. Barbarian, Bounty Hunter. Do I really have no way of getting Hollow Targets against him? I have Oberon, but Oberon's gonna die. Oberon's not tanky at all. He's gonna drop dead instantly. Using Last Stand, that's like the plan. The plan is to use Last Stand to just kind of survive every single shot. Oh, question. If Tedster or any of the modders or coders are in chat, does my Last Stand go off first, or does the sustain trigger? Because I don't want it to be where I activate Last Stand hoping that the Hunter will keep shooting this guy, but then sustain just triggers, wastes my Last Stand, and then, yeah. I prefer that not to happen. So if someone knows how this works, that would be very helpful. I want a commander on the field mod where you have a special soldier. If that soldier dies, your run ends. You know, I almost floated the idea of like trying to make a class like that myself at some point. We test? Are we gonna test that? I vote to test. All right, we're gonna allow ourselves to redo some turns on this mission just to see whether or not Ladonal can, how the mechanics of that work. We're gonna bounty hunter here. We're gonna have. I guess we have Overwatch Squad on this one. Doesn't feel good to have Overwatch Squad on this one, but I think we bring Overwatch Squad on this mission. At the very least, the strong ones. We have our Sentinel, we have our... We get 6 soldiers to fight the Hunter. Is this even feasible to win this with 6 soldiers? We have our electrician, I guess. You have a form of suppression. Okay, this is probably the most ass team I could come up with to fight the Hunter. Not the worst. Not great, though. We lack accuracy and hollow targeting, so you're essentially gonna get like a 50% chance to hit him or some shit. Maybe 60% if we're lucky. I wish we had hollow targeters. I really, really wish we had hollow targeters. Since we lost that other gun, I guess we're using this one now. Predator armors for most people around here. We don't have any Warden armors, so there's that. We got a fusion axe. We have another fusion blade. We do have a fusion blade for Ladonal, so that's excellent. We get 2 hits there. Over here we got a plasma rifle, arc thrower. Here, take another hollow targeter Mark II. And that should be it. Alright, let's see how far this team gets. I think for this build, expanded magazine, hair triggers. I don't really care about hitting him on Overwatch. I care more about being able to hit things when they're out in the open. Okay, and then we're gonna figure out how this works. So we're gonna take a stainless steel thingy, probably a mine shield so we don't die. One of these sustaining spears. In terms of PCSs, we don't really have a lot of choices. The fire control is not actually as good as I would have liked. I will probably start slapping down unwavering stances on you guys. The fire control, unfortunately, does not register whether or not it doesn't register whether or not the enemies have lightning reflexes, so instead we're just going to take all of this stuff here. Wavering stance. We could take the spray perk. Who takes spray? Does anyone here actually make use of spray? Question, guys. Does spray work with... Grants a spray ability. A shot with your primary weapon that costs only 1 action and doesn't end the turn, regardless of weapon type, but has a -20 penalty to aim. If your primary firearm already includes spray, trigger happy removes spray's penalty entirely. Is this good? A -20 accurate shot, but I get to shoot twice. That's not bad, right? Does this work with squad sight, maybe? I'm afraid to try this because it's a rare PCS, but I feel like it could work. The Bounty Hunter could double shot, but I have to be at squad sight to get all the crit bonuses that I want. So I don't know if this works with squad sight. Yeah, we'll try it out. At some point we all gotta take some sort of risks, right? Try things out. I definitely want unwavering stance on the guy going for suppression, so I'm gonna give that to you. Anything else? I think that's that. We don't really care too much about suppression this time, or shredder this time. But I do need some form of shred. Because the hunter does gain some armor. Do I give you the shred, or do I give you accuracy? I think I give you shred. That way we have some way of canceling out his armor gain. I hope this is the right call here. We have more sustaining spheres to keep people alive. No, that's all we've got. We really don't have a team to fight the Hunter with. Not exactly a very comfy feeling here. Alright, this is a test mission to test whether or not Sustaining Sphere works with Ladonnell's will to survive. We're gonna see whether or not Sustaining Sphere is triggered by Last Stand. And if it is, then we'll have to make sure in the future we run him without the Sustaining Sphere. Get out there, guys. Do your best.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
I only use it on my squad site Overlord. It worked fine with the LMG at squad site. Okay, that's good to hear. Now it's just a matter of actually being able to beat the Chosen. That's a completely different story now. This one was Hunter, right? I hope I'm not getting the wrong one.
To move an Advent troop transport, the resistance disabled during a recent
Time for revenge. Well, you can actually manage to win this without dying.
We'll need to secure the area and eliminate any remaining hostiles to make that happen.
May want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Explosives.
Let's begin.
Explosives.
So our goal is to find the first big group of enemies, wipe them out really quickly, and then take care of the Hunter along with them. Let's see if we can make this happen.
Roger that.
I'm gonna test out whether or not Ladonnell can actually survive every single shot that the Hunter throws at him.
Do this. Running. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I saw a tree just go down there. That implies there might be something in that direction.
Moving out. Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Okay, we do have some stuff here. I can't see that group very clearly, so we need to get a little bit closer.
Moving to designated coordinates.
There they are. Okay, I would like to... Ooh, a synonym Primarch. What's a synonym Primarch? Get vision on him somehow. Let's step up to here and see if we can get this guy. Grant a bleeding out or unconscious soldier the final mercy. Oh wow. This guy has a move specifically to execute bleeding out soldiers. That's pretty damn brutal. Bending Reed, I think that's the assassin's ability. And it's got Shadow Step, so keep that in mind. The stun lance is kind of the scary part about it.
Closing on target position now.
And I guess the rest of our squad is just going to sit up here for a bit. We'll see if the enemies move elsewhere. This is kind of not a great position to fight from.
Moving to designated position.
Not a huge fan of this spot. Yeah, not a huge fan of this spot. Hopefully the enemies find a slightly different location to be.
Stand by. On Overwatch.
They have unfortunately chosen to remain firmly here. Okay, that means you are going to flip around to this spot. Everyone else is just going to sit here on Overwatch. You're also going to be on Overwatch. You're going to flip around to this spot.
Okay.
Set up your charge cannon
Ready to
thingy.
go.
Alexi over here can just continue overwatching.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Jack, I just need you to stay... I don't know where to move Jack. I think Jack's best purpose is to kill those guys up there.
Confirmed.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Aye, yo boy.
See if the enemies trigger this round. It seems like they will. Unfortunately, Alexi is just a little bit too far away.
We're in their side.
Alright, start shooting, you guys. Alexi should have like 5 Overwatch shots or something. This guy's got Shadow Step, so he won't get shot, but everything else should. Lovely crit right there.
Reflection.
That's a start. You kill him. Aw, no crit. You crit that guy? Oh, that's it? Don't I get Overwatches for activating enemies? I thought we got something for doing that. That's a dead muton.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Yeah, I could have sworn we got like Overwatches for act. Oh, well, there we go.
Armor still holding.
And the commando has Shadow Step. Alright. Let's see how this turn goes. So first things first, we need to kill off that Advent commando down there. We have a shot over here, but that shot is not a particularly great shot. We could spray him first to get rid of his evasion, so maybe we do that. There's a shot. Ooh, okay.
Not too shabby.
That's sort of convenient. Unfortunately, that means you don't get to shoot at anything else, though. After that, we have a shot down here with you. It's not a particularly good one. I could either finish off that guy or try to evaporate some cover around here. I also need to stun the Primarch. We can reach up to there without activating the Primarch, so that's good. Let's take your shot against that guy who's on Overwatch back there, just so we can remove him from the game. There we go, that guy has been removed from the game. And now we have Overwatch to deal with down here. That Overwatch can be easily dealt with by having this person peek around this corner.
I guess that'll be okay.
And now we can actually go for a Chain Lightning if we wish. I think I might go for the Chain Lightning. Doesn't hit this guy down here, it seems. Oh, he's a robot. I forgot about that. That's right. He counts as a robot. He doesn't actually count as a stunnable organic unit. Ladonal can still stun him, though, so that's not an issue. We can run Ladonal down to here, stun this guy. Yeah, let's do that. So let's go for a stun with you against the Primarch. I don't believe he has any ability to counterattack, and I don't believe he's immune to stuns. Good.
Sleep tight.
Keep him locked. Excellent job. Primarch is locked, and now all that's left is to deal with the remaining guys around here. We have one person with Overwatch. I can drop you right behind that guy, or I can put you up here so we can get some shots off against the Hunter. We do need to stun this thing down here, so we're definitely going to be doing that right now. Do I go for the strike, or do I go for the stun? I'd love to activate Reaper and just start killing these guys. That's what I would love to do.
Ready to go.
Alexi is unfortunately gonna be flanked by that Bio General. Is that okay that the Biogeneral shoots at you? What does he do? Mark target, throw plasma grenade. If we Overwatch, he might just stand still and choose to mark and shoot. That should be okay. Then I'll bring you up to here.
Voy a ello.
Okay, do I try to go for the Reaper plus Enrage? I kind of do want to try going for that. Reaper would allow me to kill off 2 guys at least this round. Maybe more. But I also need Enrage versus the Hunter though. That's the other problem. I don't want to give up my Enrage.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Got it covered.
I think we'll activate Reaper. Let's do it.
For you.
So we got a chop against this fellow over here. There's a very high chance at a kill. I want to try not using my Enrage, but if I don't use it, someone's going to get slammed. So I think I have to. How long does this last? Lasts for 2 turns. So I'll at least have it for 1 turn versus the Hunter, I guess. Okay, let's use Battle Cry this round, actually. Still not a guaranteed kill. You know what? Screw it. Let's just activate everything. We'll have 1 really strong round versus the Hunter. One dead.
Keep it score.
Can we get 2 dead? 2 dead.
Take the armor.
Can we get 3 dead though?
Shot wide.
Oh, our damage just went down the drain real quickly towards the end there. Alright then, after that, I guess you can just steady your weapon.
We've spotted the Chosen. Get ready to fight.
And you know what? I should have thrown my evac last round.
Better be careful.
Can we buff XCOM by reducing the turn of all cooldown of all evac cooldowns by 1, just so it makes up for me forgetting? Gains damage reduction, +3 hit, blinds the target and deprives them of their ability points. Involves damage control.
It's dangerous out here.
Not good.
Excuse me.
The Elders must have caught wind of our
Does he have
operation.
lightning reflexes?
They
He
sent in
doesn't,
one of the
right?
Chosen.
Oh,
We
shit.
should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
Hey look, it's another pod. Fun.
Adjusting aim.
Oh, everything's on Overwatch. Well, that's quite unpleasant. Here comes the officer shooting at O'Donnell here. Nice revenge shot there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes, keep doing that. Keep doing that.
I'm gonna need support here. Thank you, body armor.
Alright, O'Donnell, you're okay for now.
Seem mindless, but they still hit pretty hard, right?
Okay then, where's the hunter? He's hiding all the way back there. Unfortunately, we don't see him from here, so we'll have to move forward if we want to get to him. I can't reach him. I wanted to test out whether or not Last Stand would work. Well, I can still test it out. It's just like It's a wasted potential damage that we could have had. Where's my officer? Can we, like, get within range to just give him a command? I think from here we can command Ladonnell, so that should be fine.
Grappling.
Okay, Ladonnell, I am going to give you your combat presence. And now you should have the mobility to reach this guy. Does that even do any damage? Does he just take no damage because he's the Chosen? Minus 10 damage. I might need to find a new thing to deal with the assassin because he's taking 0 damage from this. Well, the assassin doesn't have anticipate, I think. Wait, he has banish? Wait a second, he knows banish? Frank shot, grapple. Annihilate. I don't see banish in here. Chosen Giga Pistol. That's a name. Evac, yeah, we need evac. Get that going right now.
Bring in the evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay then. Let's figure out whether or not we can do this. So we went on this mission to test this, so if this doesn't work then we'll restart the mission and just evac. But we're here because we want to find out whether or not Last Stand allows Ladonnell to take a bajillion hits while not having his sustain go off. Shot on that guy, we have a shot on that guy. I think we start by spraying against the Lancer down there because we really want that Lancer dead. The other option is that guy or that guy. The regular shot does 8 to 12 plus 7. So this is a grand total of 14 to 19 damage. That is actually not enough to one-tap a Lancer. We do have follow-up damage here from Alexi though, if we need it.
Reloaded.
I think you're definitely just going on Overwatch this round.
Come get some.
We have stun gun as an option. I could try to stun gun that entire group up there. But I also need to like... I think stun gunning that group and killing this guy is the right call, right?
If you say so.
That even work? It does actually chain to all 3 of those guys. Let's do the stun gun.
Armor still holding.
I don't know why she shot this guy twice, but okay. Alright, we shot that guy twice, that's kinda good. Now we're gonna find out whether or not Ladonnell's thing works against the Chosen. Let's do this. So Ladonnell's gonna get right behind the Hunter, throw a free axe against him. I could also use it on... You know what, let's clear out an enemy here. Kill right there. Then after that, Ladonnell, we're gonna find out whether or not this actually works, okay? Oh, this is kind of scary. The other option is I can throw more axes and just kill more stuff. It's actually not the worst idea, we do need to kill stuff here. What else can I do with you guys? gonna have you move up and overwatch, that way we can try to hit the Chosen with a little bit more damage, hopefully. He doesn't have things like Shadow Step, right? No Shadow Step. Near immune to critical hits, low profile, anticipation, squad sight, infighter, moving target. But he has this, but I should be able to hit him with my overwatches. He does get a layered armor. He doesn't have the enhanced layered armor like the assassin does, but he does get layered armor, so keep that in mind. Okay, now do we throw the axe against him, or do we... I could try to kill the biomech trooper. That's honestly probably much more valuable, right? But I... Well, no, this does reasonable damage. I'll do this. Yeah, that's reasonable. And by reasonable, I mean, like, literally a tenth of his life.
I bet you can't do that again. Don't move a muscle. Now I'm getting a little angry.
Oh, interesting. Oh, he can teleport after that. Oh, he can teleport after that. And that did trigger sustain. Okay, so this doesn't work. So our original idea was that he would shoot you while Last Stand was up, but unfortunately while Last Stand is up, sustain will still trigger first, causing us to waste our Last Stand. So I need to take that bubble off of him, unfortunately. Which means we need to go back in time. Which save file is it? I think it was this one? I think it was this one. Don't worry guys, for those of you guys who just came in before, after the mission started, we came on this mission to test whether or not Ladonnell's Last Stand would trigger sustain or not, because Last Stand is a perk which makes it so that your HP cannot fall below 1 for the entire turn, whereas sustain makes it so that if you drop to 1 HP, or if you receive a lethal blow, you instead get dropped to 1 HP and then you get put in a bubble. Now those two perks conflict because I need the person with Last Stand to stand there and eat a bunch of shots. So if I can't eat a bunch of shots because we get put into a bubble, that means the rest of the squad is at risk. But now that we know how it works, we know not to put a sustain bubble on Ladonnell. And because we're not putting a sustain bubble on Ladonnell, I don't think we can do that mission. Our entire ability to win this mission was hinged on the entire fact that we could do that. I'll take a look at it one last time. I'll give it a bit of thought. We can stall one entire round if I do Last Stand, but one entire round is not enough to kill the Hunter. I need to be able to stall about 2 rounds, and the squad isn't particularly high damage against him because the Bounty Hunter relies on crit and we're not critting him. So what does this mean for us? Does that mean I can't do the mission? 16 to 18. Our Reaper isn't master. I feel like I need to have 6 Master Sergeants to beat him. The Master Sergeant spike is such a big deal. I don't know if we can beat him without Master Sergeants. Any chance the Hunter can just kill through Last Stand, which is why the bubble went off? You know what? Let's do a quick test here. Okay, we're gonna send out Ladonnell naked on this mission. And we'll see whether or not the guy can actually just kill right through that. That's a good call. That might be the reason why. If Last Stand doesn't work, then we just need to come up with a completely new plan for fighting the Chosen. Thank you for that, Nallypaw. Although, I'm the kind of person who doesn't really care too much about what other people think. I mostly make sure that people understand why I'm doing the things, just for the sake of explanation.
We picked up an alien transmission. They're trying to move an Advent troop transport the Resistance disabled during the
You
recent
may want to instruct your men to exercise
I love the way he draws his swords. It actually looks really cool.
explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives. 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 Commander.
Okay, you need to trigger the enemies on your own turn so you don't have to take too much damage with them. Or actually, I could just use console to end the force end the enemy turn, I think. Just run right in. Wait for the chosen to appear after you run to safety.
We're in their sights. Go, go, go!
Untoggle unlimited actions, because I believe that works for the enemy turns also.
We only need the commander alive.
The Chosen is in position. Time, put it down.
Savor the moment. It's looking like your last.
Is it just me, or did his gun get shorter?
It's one of the Chosen.
So now
This
just
mission
force
just
end the
got a
enemy
little
turn.
more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
I can smell the fear on you.
Alright, let's see if this actually works. So if I activate Last Stand, and then I walk all the way up to this
They're
guy,
waiting around.
throw our axe against him, he will react and shoot at me.
Double or nothing. She never fails me.
It does so much damage. Hey O'Donnell, are you still worried about your soldier not being too tanky? I hope you're not too worried about that anymore. Okay, and let's just make sure that it lasts through the enemy turn.
Not a bad shot, considering the shooter.
He's actually taking cover. Weird.
Thing up. It's probably older than you are. Let's get it on already.
Okay, it does work.
You'll have to suffer a little longer.
Excellent. Okay, this is what we're looking for when we fight the assassin.
Enough for me. Is it worth living with a wound like that?
This is what we're planning for. When we fight the assassin, I'm planning on parking Ladonnell right next to her and just slamming her with as much damage as possible. Now, of course, Ladonnell's gonna die here, so
Smells like fresh blood to me.
we already know exactly what's happening here, though. And the enemy's turn. Possible?
Can't take much more of this.
I hope you've got
Can I just load? Oh, I can load. Okay, good. Alright, so we know at the very least that the Last Stand ability works. WTF, he just dumped 150 damage. Yeah, he dumped a lot of damage. That is true. A very scary number, I agree. How do you even fight that? You, make sure he dies before he kills your entire team. When the Chosen fight happens, not everyone is coming out of that alive. It is going to be a very tough fight, and I'm glad that some people are finally getting an idea of what we're building up to. The Chosen fight is really gonna be like the pinnacle of XCOM gameplay here. It's gonna be very exciting to watch. Alright, so the question is, can we beat that? The answer is like, fuck, probably no. I might be able to do it with, I wanted Ladonnell to have 2 rounds of tanking, but since we can't get 2 rounds of tanking with sustain as well as that other thing, I'll have to think of some other way to set this up. Do I just have to let him land that? I really don't want to let him land it. But we really need to have 6 Master Sergeants to win that mission. I wonder how good this Spark can tank the hits. Here, we're just gonna do a quick test here. I want to do just a really quick test here. I want to see how well you can tank hits. Tactical vest? Alloy plating? I think tactical vest? Tactical vest probably lasts a little bit longer. Alright, we're gonna test to see how well you can tank hits with this build here. I want to see if you're able to survive many shots against the Hunter.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In the past, I knew that enhanced layered armor sparks could take hits from the assassin. I don't know if he can take hits from the Hunter though, because he has the stacking damage bonus thing. Hoplite with 4 stacks of guard and Aegis to protect his team and Titan armor can survive with half his HP after this. You think a Hoplite can survive with half his HP? 4 stacks of guard? And Aegis? I don't know. Does guard force the shot to turn into a graze or something?
We picked up an alien transmission. They're trying to move an Advent troop transport the Resistance disabled during a recent skirmish.
Would he die from dot on his turn? I don't know. I don't think the Hunter even has dot, does he? Maybe he does. Guard downgrades the shots? Okay, so just straight up downgrades the shots. Okay, let's just run out here. Get revealed real quick. Hi.
So they see us, now they die. The all too familiar Advent.
Put this up a little bit. Here. Then we are going to run. Oh god, I cannot control the camera.
You running anywhere. I enjoy the rushing air against my senses.
And we have to turn off the toggle, otherwise the game will get messed up.
It's one of the Elders chosen, Commander. One of the
I like how the animation was so fast, it just skipped past all of that. Oh man, you weren't supposed to shoot me, now the test is messed up.
The dice and lost this time.
Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we have to make sure that our unlimited actions is still up. Oh, my unlimited actions is not up. Okay, so we need to do a quick test save. Okay, first we're going to test how many hits you can take without sacrifice. Then after that, we're going to test how many hits you can take with sacrifice. And also toggle good ammo. We'll do it on our turns, so we have a bit more control over the data.
I'll chalk that up to beginner's luck.
3 damage.
Not a very
2
big
damage.
shot, I'll admit.
It's honestly not too bad.
Painful.
Okay, I can't see him from here. Let me just get a little bit closer for that range bonus.
It feels good to move around.
I don't want to flank him because otherwise that'll cause him to spook. Oh no, flush will cause him to move instead of shoot me. Hold up.
At least I hit my
Can't use flush.
sport in hunting with a machine. Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
There he is. Okay, so stand right here and just take regular shots against him. Also speed this up, maybe.
You sure you're up to this?
We took 2 so far. Oh, you didn't react.
How many shots do you think you're going to get? It's going to take more than a few.
Oh, did you just combat presence thing?
Down, Commander.
He's not shooting at me. Okay, never mind. Does he only take 1 shot on his turn?
Stomp, stomp,
I
stomp.
think so, right?
So the battle comes
Yeah.
to pay for that one.
He's not hitting me anymore. Does he only shoot once?
This is starting to get interesting.
Oh, interesting. It seems like he only shoots once or something. Okay, that's good to know.
I'm going to need so that's what that feels like.
He doesn't like being flanked, so he keeps moving. I want him to shoot me.
I'm compelled to agree.
Okay, he's taking cover against me. That should be incentive enough for him to attack me properly.
You'd almost think I was human. Maybe you need to slow it down.
Yeah, can you shoot me now? Oh, he only shoots once? Is that it? He only shoots once? And then he just gives up on shooting? I did not think that's how it would work with them. I can't hit him anymore, unfortunately.
Sure this weapon was properly assembled.
Yeah, let's load the game again. Let's test to make sure that he does actually only shoot once. Or twice, I guess, in this case. If he does only shoot twice, then that's not the worst. We can survive at least one hit on his turn. He shoots multiple times on flanked soldiers, maybe. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If it's a flanked soldier, he can shoot multiple times, but maybe if it's a mech, he just won't do it. Okay, let's try this again. This hour. There we go. Take the shot. Let's heat it up.
Your habits must be wearing off on me.
Use 3, so it's not too fast.
I didn't come here to play with your toys.
He's not shooting me this time. Why not? What's the difference between why he sometimes shoots and sometimes doesn't? He didn't even need to relocate that time.
This unit is now reloading. I never.
There's the shots, okay.
Much less one that left me wounded. Watch your back. I'm the best there is. You weren't supposed to live off by a few inches.
He doesn't seem to like shooting the spark at the very least.
It makes me angry. I bet you can't do that again. Miss. Locking hands loading.
So does he just only shoot once and then never again?
You almost think that matters. What you missed. Maybe you need to slow it down.
He is taking reactions off of the misses. Does he have an ability to convert shots to misses?
Really outdid himself, didn't he?
Immune to critical hits, anticipation, infighter, disabler, moving target, gainless armor. Cannot be targeted by those. Gains damage reduction. Center mass. Chosen prime reaction. Combat readiness. Annihilate. Sealed armor. Doesn't seem like he can. Here, okay, let's see how much damage he does to me from one hit plus a turn from his turn. And let me kill all other enemies if I can. So we can get interrupted here. I know there's a muton around here that might interrupt us. Yeah, found the muton. Okay, fine, I'll just have you over here. Alright, just shoot me or something.
This is taking way longer.
3, 2.
More than enough for you. Looks like you get another shot.
How many shots does he get? What is going on? What is that? That's the most illegal thing I have ever seen. I think that's the banish that we were talking about. Okay, the spark always survives with 1 HP on its burst down. Okay, so now we know the hunter gets to shoot, we didn't count that on the next test. I'll do the next test with our shield up. 1 for each combat readiness, maybe? I think so. Okay, that was very amusing to watch, but also very horrifying. Assist unit to Berserker. Yep. Now that gotta toggle unlimited actions. And I'm just gonna have you punch this guy. Oh, I have to put up my shield, I forgot.
I'll chalk that up to Pacific luck, all reliable. You'll have to suffer a little longer.
Alright, I'll do like one more test just to make sure that this all works the way I think it does. 2.
Looks like you get
2.
another shot. Let's
2.
do this. Off by a few inches.
Oh my god, this is the most illegal thing I've ever witnessed. This is so disgusting. This is so disgusting.
One more shot. Not a very clean shot, I'll admit.
Okay, well, we'll do one more test with it from the start, just to see how much the spark survives with. Did someone count? It was 9 shots? Final advice before going to sleep. Nictating membranes on every person on their team. Oh, that's one of our few ways of stopping blind. You're right, good call. Okay, let me, toggle unlimited actions. Sacrifice up to here. Keep things up. And we will punch him in the face.
Sensors indicate armor deflection. Where's the sport in hunting with
Oh, he's doing the thing where he runs. Coward, get back here.
I'm compelled to agree. Guess I better be more careful.
Keep running now. Is it because he recognizes that he can't do any damage to us anymore?
I feel light on my feet. Double or nothing. You just made
There we go. You can actually miss shot with the shield up. That's sort of interesting. Alright, that was about 2 damage. So before we were taking 3 damage per shot, now we're taking 2. Let's see what happens next. Is it worth activating shield wall? Probably not. 3.
Looks like you get another shot.
3, 4, 5,
No one's
6,
not a very clean
7,
This
8,
is still gonna hurt.
9.
You weren't supposed to live.
So he can shoot 9 times with his pistol.
By a few inches. Try this one out. You'll have to suffer a little longer.
9 shots with his pistol.
You weren't supposed.
That's interesting. Funnily enough, the barbarian never got blinded. I think enrage prevents blind. Does blind count as a mental debuff? I don't think it can get stopped by mind shield though, right? Because I thought the barbarian's thing was that he would have a mind shield on him essentially, so he couldn't be unraged, but apparently the blind didn't affect our barbarian. He also has Melty Love Grenade. It shreds 99 armor. He didn't use it though. Yeah, I remember that too, O'Donnell. The barbarian didn't get blinded. Okay then, let's go take a look. Is there any way we can actually field a 6-man team?
Hey guys,
like I said before, I think it's only Master Sergeants that can win this. Thank you very much for the sub, Custom4! Much appreciated, sir! Thank you very much for your continued support.
For Lent I gave up anything but Gatecrasher.
Anything but Gatecrasher. What's Lent? I don't know what Lent is supposed to be. We have our Fusilier. I want to say I could try to squad sight him, but he's just gonna run right up to our team. He gets 3 actions and his mobility is insane. He also has like grappling hooks and stuff. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. I don't think this mission's happening at all. Our best units are just out. Without a team of 6 Master Sergeants, I think the answer is no. Alright, well, I guess they get to land a 5th point of strength in here, making our network tower incredibly difficult. Hopefully our squad can handle this network tower, we'll see. For now, let's head back up over to West Asia and continue looking for our Liberation 3. We do need to make contact with one of these side spots eventually. So hopefully we can get that down sooner than later.
Setting course for West Asia.
Let's keep flying around and doing our things. Yet to only make one more contact also, so I think we'll probably contact Australia first. There's a liberation that we can't do. Only 1 day. Yeah, it's only 1 day. We'll wait for the next one. It'll expire within like a day and a few hours. That's a mission we can do. Let's send out a slightly weaker squad on that one, just so we can get more EXP built on the lower classes. And the teleport, he will use it when you start clumping your troops under the robot sacrifice. Also, sacrifice got disabled as soon as mech got blinded. Oh, that's true. The sacrifice will get disabled once the mech gets blinded. So I gotta keep in mind that that mech can't actually protect the squad. At least not against the hunter. I'll keep that in mind. For this mission over here, we're doing our final push to get our gunnery sergeants up to Master Sergeant. So there's a couple of people here that need to do this one. Particularly you. This ninja is currently on their way to hitting Master Sergeant soon also. I think we'll grab a couple of the high-ranking people, but then we also grab a couple of the low-ranking people. Not a bad time to maybe grab an officer and train up some of the babies. We have at least one officer over here that can do stuff. I could start training up one of our side troopers. I don't feel like side troopers are particularly helpful versus the Chosen though. They don't really contribute a whole lot, I think. Like, you can't attack the Chosen mentally. You can try to mind control other things around though. Maybe that's enough to help us win. Just mind control a bunch of the stuff next to the Chosen. I'll bring at least one Psi operative just so I can start training one of them up. I built the Psi labs, I might as well make use of it, right? And then after that, we'll have to train up one of the people down here. I think we start training up the combat engineer. The Dragoon's not a bad choice either. The Dragoon stasis fields are a really big deal for us. Although getting this guy up to Master Sergeant seems like it's going to be a long trek. I don't know if we will have enough opportunities to train you up to Master Sergeant before we have to kill the Warlock. Who else would it be? Combat Engineer is another good choice. Yeah, I'm going to take off the Scavenger for this one. I want to just have a reasonably strong team for this. Okay, I assume that we'll be getting about 10 EXP on this mission. How much longer until our Reaper is up there? Reaper is still quite a few kills away. He's still quite a few kills away. What's this one? Launch a blob of acid at an area, has improved range, radius, shred, and an extra charge compared to the enhanced variant. Cannot launch grenades, therefore provides no range or radius bonus to them. Oh, this only launches acid blobs. I guess I don't use it then, right? Because you're supposed to be a smoke grenade user. Let me just give you some plasma rifles. Let me make sure that you guys have all the equipment you need to not die. Armor, smart machine gun, that's fine. Don't have an extra spark bit for you, that's okay also. Let me give you a skulljack. We have a hacker's laptop. We do actually have a hacker's laptop, I just can't see it here. There it is. One hacker's laptop for you. We're gonna give you also the slightly better suit over here. Alloy plating, Psi operative over here. Let's hopefully make you useful here. Get some alloy plating. I don't know, what else can you use? Can you get the upgraded Psi-amps? That's probably what we should be building for you. Oh, you know what? I don't think I can actually do this guy. We don't have superior Psi-amps on... Oh no, we do. But we don't have the corpses for it. Okay, never mind. We can't bring the Psi operative for this one, unfortunately. We will instead bring... Let's continue training up that electrician. I do need this guy to get more EXP. He's a very important role for our future missions. I'm gonna swap this around a bit. Instead of you getting that, I'm gonna give you the mag cannon. I think currently your accuracy is a bit low, so I do need to buff that up a bit. I'll give you tracer rounds until the future when we have holo targeters on the team. Revivability isn't a bad thing. That is gonna be our squad, I think. Let's just make sure that we have the last few pieces of equipment on you guys. Now your main thing is gonna be combat drugs for the squad. You're gonna buff up everyone's accuracy. In fact, since we have combat drugs, maybe I don't need this. Maybe I can make use of either this or red screen rounds. Or even blue screen rounds. Do we have blue screen? I do have blue screen. Maybe I'll make you into an anti-mech unit. Is that anything else? You're a bit weak. I need a better weapon on you. I have a plasma rifle, so I'll give you that. And we'll grab a couple extra copies of smoke grenades. There we go. Am I allowed to build smoke bombs? If I can't build smoke bombs, I might do that. Aiming sphere, cosmic grenade, capacitors, low point rounds, EP rounds, shape charge, plasma grenade, alloy grenade. What do we need to build smoke bombs? I know one person had a smoke bomb on them. I just don't know how I got that. Or is this automatically upgraded to a smoke bomb? Because I did the plasma weapon research, plasma grenade research. So I thought that would automatically upgrade everything. Maybe there's something else involved in that. Now another thing to keep in mind is that this guy has shotgun finesse. We might want to throw a shotgun on this guy. Just for the shotgun finesse. It gives some extra mobility, and that's always a good thing. I'll give the basic laser sight for you for now. You definitely want to scope on this guy's gun, followed by magazine. And that's going to be our squad for this mission. Let's get you guys out there. Go extract some supplies. Just looked at the list of your mods. How's your computer not broken? Well, my old computer was taking like 10 minutes to load the game and then like another 3 to 5 minutes to load missions, so it was kind of breaking my computer. We need a chicken grenade that spawns civilians to take up space on the map. That's one way to describe it, I guess. Okay, let's head back over there and continue looking for our Liberation 3. I actually do have enough intel to contact that place down there right away if I wanted to. Alright, here is our next mission. I will probably boost this, but boosting this doesn't seem like it'll help that much. It'll bring it from 15 enemies down to 13. We have 134 intel, 37 now. Commando, Sorcerer, Pathfinder. There's a Custodian. Do I have enough Skulljacks? I have 2 Skull Mines, so the likelihood of both of them failing is not that high. But there's rapid response. We probably want to boost this. It's saying that it'll bring it down to 10 to 12 there, but it's saying over here that it brings it down to 13 to 15. Let's find out which one is more trustworthy. Okay, the second screen is actually more trustworthy, so we'll keep that in mind for the future. This brought it all the way down to 11 enemies, which is great for us. No more of those super big enemies. Wraith Commando, Sniper, Pathfinder Captain, Destroyer Commando. I think the things most worth skull mining with our hijacker would probably be the Destroyer Commando because he's got the most amount of HP, but we'll see what we need it for during the mission. Keep in mind rapid response is active, so reinforcements will be coming in a lot faster. These Custodians seem to be dangerous. Oh yeah, if you've ever seen a Custodian, lots of HP, lots of damage, that kind of thing. Lots of armor. They're basically mini-boss units, think of it that way. They have like, was it like 40 or 50 HP and then like 6-7 points of armor? Some really big amount of stats. And then they have this thing where their gameplay loop is basically they're a slow unit but very tanky and they don't take cover. And you gotta kill them before they get up close and personal to your team, because if they get up close and personal, then they get to use their Destroyer Gauntlets, which can do a lot of damage, even through tank units.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Lock down the AO, secure the VIP, and eliminate all enemy
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Not to mention, once per stream, it would full crash the PC and force a restart. Okay, to be fair, I think that was just my PC being old.
Visibility is excellent.
First group? Ooh, 5 of them already. Okay, let's try to get a bit more vision on these guys before we commit to any offensive actions.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
You can see 2 groups up there. You see this guy, this guy, this guy. And you can see this guy. So we have vision on almost all of them except for that guy back there. I think this is enough vision for me to know exactly how far the red tiles are, so we should be able to start running forward with everyone else now.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Ready up on a skull mine. And we have our tank over here.
Maintaining position.
Next round, I think we go for it.
Scanning.
On overwatch.
Alright, first group of enemies. The Shock Trooper moving left. Shock Trooper is top kill priority. He has the ability to panic your units on a crit. And that panic is AoE, so every time he gets a crit, everything around that soldier in an AoE has a 33% chance to panic. And I believe it's not even adjusted by will, it's just a flat 33% chance to panic. It's not a very good number to deal with.
Holding.
I'm gonna actually avoid Rift because this is funny.
Welcome to the void.
I'm actually curious. Does his version actually cause insanity? It does, okay. Because I hadn't seen it go off yet.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Mind control resisted. Oh, you little shit. No panic control. Oh, we got one, I think. One panic. Alright, that's not too bad. I'll take it. Raise commando on the sides. Okay, then. How do we handle all of you guys? First things first. Eula, you get like 3 free shots or something, so let's start with this shot over here. He'll probably die from the corrosion next round. He is the panicking one, so he's not as high priority. Take another shot on this fellow down there, see if he can land a hit. Nice shot from Eula, one down.
Vengeance will be mine!
Final action, we can fire off a rocket to kill off something around here. I'm thinking the answer might be yes. Who else has actions here? We do have a skull mine, so I might use that skull mine.
Moving to access.
There we go, skull mine right there. 70% chance, try your best. Ooh. Unfortunately, Gentleman is going to be taking some damage there.
Not getting anywhere here.
Alright, then after that, we need to gather a little bit more focus with Rishi, so I'll probably have Rishi try to down that sentry, although it's very unlikely that happens. Try your best, Rishi. I don't like Advent Sentinels very much. They have covering fire, which is very oppressive if they get the Overwatch on their turn. Okay, Eula gets one more shot. Kama gets one more skull mine. I think we suppress this guy and then just go for a skull mine on him. Oh, you little
I just want to have a drink. Is that too much to ask?
Okay, and then after that, we are going to try and stab his face open.
They're onto me.
And of course it didn't work. Okay, unfortunately it didn't work on that guy. We're gonna fall back and do something else here.
I guess that'll be
Now we'll just have Tama hide back here. Just temporarily. He'll die from the corrosion at the end of the turn. This guy is gonna get to shoot Rishi for a bit of damage. A lot of damage, in fact. And he gets to go on Overwatch. Bye-bye. This guy didn't take an action, which is kind of funny, but alright. I'll take that. Enemies not getting actions. I am always happy with that. We're just gonna take 3 shots with Eula and see if we land any of these 3 shots. While also taking random return fires from this guy. This Requiem gun is really good with the heavy, though. It's really, really good. The amount we just get to reload for free and stuff and just keep on unloading with reverse fire, it's so good. Eat him. Okay, that guy's dead. Then afterwards, we need to take care of this guy, but here's the problem. This guy has the ability covering fire, so even if I try to suppress him, that will cause him to return fire against us. I honestly have no clue what the best way to deal with this is. I'm pretty sure he returns fire on even, like... Well, what can I do? I guess I can one for all phase walk right next to him and then shoot him. The best choice that we've got, I think. Oh no, I can't shoot him after. Man. We can just blast him with this. That'll kill him probably.
Plasma coming through.
Does he shoot back on that? Okay, good. He doesn't shoot back on that at least.
Okay, I'll go.
I believe how it works is like explosives will go off before the covering fire, but then after he takes the hit, he'll covering fire back afterwards. If he survives.
Moving to position.
Alright, let's keep on moving up.
Yes.
We have a hack right here. There's a superior reinforcement. Superior PCS right there. Let's go pick that up if we can.
I guess that'll be okay.
Have Tama move first.
Got some advent here.
And here comes another group of enemies. We are no longer capable of using skull mines, unfortunately. So we have to work with what we've got. Tama's hack percent is 100% for that PCS, so that's really good. Now then, how do we stand here? If I hide back here, they're gonna just sit there and overwatch. So I kind of have to take a slightly more aggressive approach here, I think. 3 active, 6 remaining, so there's 3 more out there somewhere in the world that we haven't found yet. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to make my Hell Knight really tanky and use him to just sort of take all the hits. Let's see if that works. So you are going to have to walk out.
Let's get this show on the road.
Then after that we can activate our shield. Do a quick swap with either this guy or that guy or this guy. I'm thinking we go for... What's the difference between Pathfinder Captain and Elite Pathfinder Hunter? The Captain has return fire abilities and some random perk down there that I don't recognize. Gets access to squad sight and all that fun stuff. This guy gets access to also return fire, squad sight, and some other fun stuff. So they basically seem like exactly equivalent units, and I can't tell which one is actually more dangerous here. This one has a funnier icon, so I'm assuming this one's slightly more dangerous. He does 4 to 6 damage. They both do approximately the same amount of damage. Technically, this guy does more, actually. We'll take this guy, though, because he's harder to get. He's kind of behind cover back there in a really annoying spot. And the rest of our squad can just move up. Maybe help out. Or maybe I actually give Rishi more shielding, just in case she needs to do some risky moves and stand out in the open. Okay, this guy over here is a free shot, so let's take a free shot against this fellow, and then we'll go for a chop. Alright, a little bit of damage there, and let's see if we can score a kill. We can only get a kill with a crit. No crit, unfortunately.
I think I got a piece.
But he is stunned forever, so that's kind of nice. We'll move Tama back to here where it's nice and safe. Rishi's gonna put up her shield. And I think Eula is not able to act this round because she's all the way back there. Let's see what this Pathfinder Captain does. Taking the shot at our guy, but our guy is super tanky with the unscarred perk and all that stuff. Very difficult for them to actually be able to hurt us. And we got plenty of shielding on Rishi, so no matter who you go for, we can take the hits very well. Now then, let's have our Hell Knight over here. Once again, activate their shields. And, oh, I should have moved first before activating my shields. I thought I could shoot this guy from here. Well, that's unfortunate. Just shoot at whatever you can, I guess.
Come on, focus.
Okay, Eula, can you do something around here helpful? Why? I can get to a flank on this guy, which is sort of helpful. That's a really good shot, however. Oh, there's return fire. Ouch. I wonder if the chances of return fire go up as like the campaign goes on or something. I've started to notice it a little bit more now.
Seems doable.
Should definitely have done this first. Suppressing fire allows you to get damage off as well as suppress them. And it applies hollow targeting too. That's bad on me for not paying attention to the order of things. Now then, this fella over here needs to die. How do we make him die? I think we start off with an amplify against him. Then after that, we can soul shot his friend first. That way, if he returns fire on me, I'll at least have my shield active. Oh no, but I can't shield and then shoot. I have to just shoot directly. I think that's fine. Let's try using this bolt here, because we have this perk called Terrorize. I want to see what the hit chances of that perk is. It's apparently a contest of wills, so let's see. Does he panic? Not really. Nah. No panic on that guy, unfortunately.
Okay, I'll go.
I'm gonna have Tama move up and grab that loot. Nothing useful in there, and then we'll have Tama come up to here and grab this loot. See if there's anything useful over here. Alright, an emergency life support. Can never go wrong with that. You can only get one promotion per mission, right? Is the rest of the EXP stored for the next mission then or something? I believe it's stored until you get to overflow for the next rank or something. So you can't farm, like if you found a way to get like 200 kills worth of EXP, you can't double promote. At least that's my understanding of it. Drop them.
Target neutralized.
VIP is in there, evac zone is up there. 3 more enemies left on the map. Rishi is gonna move up and just pop up her shield. And ooh, back here actually. Race Commando Sergeant. The sniper is in a really good spot for them. Not for us. But that Advent sniper is in a very good spot for the enemy team. I think the play right now is... come back to here. Okay, I can't... oh no, that's half cover. My mistake. Let's stealth protocol Tama. There we go, and then the rest of our squad is going to slowly crawl around here and force the enemies into us. If they decide to Overwatch camp back there, then that's great for us. Then all we gotta do is leave. The evac zone is behind us, not in front of us, so that strategy will not work for Advent.
There better be something there.
Meanwhile, the rest of our squad moves up. Shields up.
Digging in. Scanning. I need a med kit here.
Here comes the sergeant.
That didn't feel good.
Still not too bad. And there's the guy on Overwatch back there. Okay. How do we handle all of this nonsense? I think we'll probably start off with a Void Rift against both of those guys, so let's start with that. Get the Sephiroth shield, set up a Void Rift, slam both of them in there. I definitely do need to get a better side vest thingy for you though. And would you look at that, we managed to get ourselves a panic on that guy. Not bad. Didn't get the panic on the Wraith Commando, unfortunately. Alright, Tama, you're up next. Let's go pick up that PCS. And then after that, we're gonna head into the jail cell and grab whatever else is in there. Alright, PCS is ours. Nice job.
I've got access. I'm on the move.
He's in stealth, so he should be fine. There's a sniper back there, and I have to be very careful about that sniper, though. I do not want to get hit by that guy if I can help it.
I'm on it.
I do not see the sniper, unfortunately.
Not a problem.
Let's take a peek up here and go for the suppressing fire. This is going to allow us to try to fish for shots against him. We do get a hit. Oh, he hit me with that. Ouch. Oh, you little turd. You actually hit me with that. She is going to take shots from this sniper, unfortunately, but she's okay. Let's get some ship damage against that Wraith Commando. This will also allow us to build us a little bit more focus. She is in a prime position to kill all of these guys next round, so that's really good. Then after that, we're just going to have Eula run forward. Try not to have Eula get hit by the sniper if possible, but I want Eula in position to try to shoot that guy to death at least.
What's that?
Nice shot. Alright, target destroyed.
Swallowing my pride would be too great a challenge.
Target asset located.
Eula's getting a lot of kills on this mission, so that's kind of nice for her. There's the sniper, he's running back. Not very sniper-like of you to miss that.
The cavalry's here.
Ooh, reinforcements. Okay. I feel like it took a little bit longer for the reinforcements to arrive. I thought they would arrive a lot sooner, honestly. But that's fine by me. Open the door, and can we do the hack here? We cannot. We have to stand... I have to open the door, so I might as well just get down by the side. Then after that, what we're going to do next is we're going to run up to a position where we can see that guy. And then we are going to activate our shield over here. And swap that guy into us so we can no longer just keep on kiting backwards. Eula over here can in fact remove this guy from existence. And since this gun is a free reload, we do technically get 3 shots, or 2 shots at an Overwatch here. Unless he lives, then someone else has to get the kill. I would prefer if Eula gets to go on Overwatch this round, so I will probably have her do that. I haven't even started using her rockets yet.
Sure thing.
The next thing I need to do is I need to actually kill this guy over here. Let's start with a Volt into a chop, and that should be a kill right there. Oh, he can shoot back even while panicked. Wow, that is actually a really annoying ability. Damn. Okay, note to self, the enemies can retaliate even while they're panicked, but it seems like it's sort of diminished, because 63% on a flanked unit doesn't seem particularly great.
You see that one?
Alright, good job, guys.
Got some advent here.
Vanguard and Frost Trooper Elite, you guys are next to die. One shot over here for Eula. Does not connect. Does he have lightning reflexes? He does, okay. I think what we need to do first is we need to keep that guy suppressed. Someone needs to deal with the Frost Trooper Elite. Tama can spend his time doing his hacking here. We have ourselves a large supply cache as well as a small intel cache. Do I need intel more or supplies more? I don't actually know which one I need more of now. We technically have a lot of supplies. Maybe I go for the intel. Vanguard, isn't that the guy who made the mission yesterday so much fun? It was. It was that asshole specifically. You're right. He has covering fire on Eula, so until I get to lock him down, he's actually a major threat here. But here's the problem. I have a way to lock him down.
Heading out.
Let's start with a Bolt and see if this does anything for us. If we get a panic on him, that would be nice. I have to say, this Terrorize perk is absolutely garbage. I might have to respec Rishi and take the shield bonus. It's just not doing anything for us right now. Okay, you can go home. That's the last group of enemies. You too, Tama. You're not really going to be able to contribute to this fight much. I'll have you stealth yourself again so you don't get shot. I'll teleport this guy all the way in. Put up the shield right there. I really need this guy dead, but I don't know how to do it. You guys think he'll retaliate if I shoot this rocket? Like, I don't know what causes retaliation from this guy.
Flood of frost!
This seems safe so far. Okay, that was sort of safe. Didn't get the other guy though. There's really not much I can do this round. It's not a very good round for us. Somebody can get down by that guy really easily, including you. I'll be so sad if Eula somehow dies from this. Oh, this is not a good turn for our team at all, though.
Moving to Overwatch. Heading out.
I can't suppress him either, which is the problem.
Come get some.
Don't down Eula.
I'll be back.
Okay, a bleed out, that's fine, that's fine.
They're gone.
Bleed out isn't the worst. Do we have enough turns to get her out? That's a good question. Alright, first the VIP goes home. Then after that, we need to figure out how we kill this asshole. Is he still ruptured, or was that like one round only? It looks like it was one round only. This is like the basic rupture. He takes like 1 additional damage from this. Huh, okay, keep in mind that when you use a shredder rocket, you have to use it at like a very opportune moment.
That is not good.
Oh. Wow, okay. What the heck? Really? Really? I might have lost both my heavies here. Well, so much for having hopes and dreams for those heavies. I can rescue this guy, but not Eula. Within 2 turns, I'd have to dash all the way down to there. I need to be able to kill that guy this round somehow. Tama will have to help rescue people at this point. Tama has enough time to rescue this person, that's not a problem. It's mostly a this guy problem. Yeah, Rishi, can you just kill that guy for us? Just kill him in 1 shot. There we go. Okay, he's finally dead. Then with your final action, you're going to stand next to Eula so you can pick her up and run out of here as quickly as you can.
Location confirmed.
And then we're going to have you probably absorb a hit for the squad by standing out in the open here.
Don't waste my time. In cover.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Those vanguards are tough, guys. Those vanguards are tough. You're good.
Looks like they called in backup.
2 rounds, okay.
I've got the package.
Get up here right now. I don't know if that's enough turns. I will have to use you to teleport down here. And you need to be ready to pick up the body that Rishi places down next round. And we care about distance, not cover.
Copy that.
Okay, Tama, you're up next. Pick up this soldier over here.
Better cover me then. I've been spotted.
Okay, run all the way down.
10-4.
I don't know if we have enough time to rescue Eula. I think both our heavies are dead now. I only have Dragoons.
And in position for evac.
He just doesn't have enough mobility, it seems.
I can
We'll
handle
see.
that.
Maybe he does. Keep running, you guys. WTF just happened. The enemies are also Sentinel class now. Remember Alexi, guys? The enemies also have the bonuses that Alexi has. Okay, you live. That's good.
Get it done.
Get out of here.
Moving out.
Get out of here, you guys.
Getting it done.
I remember someone in chat a few days ago was like, I don't know, the missions look kind of chill. Do they still look chill right now? Do they still look chill?
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Nobody died. Good. Not even close. Easy mission, guys. Tell me if you agree, but I think it should be so that Advent support units and squad site units should be kept in the back lines instead of moving forward. They actually do try to do that now. But some of the units that should be in the front lines also hang out towards the back sometimes. They try to make themselves harder to kill, essentially. I think that was me. I was still a sweet summer child back then. Okay, well, so much for training you guys up a lot. I did manage to push you to Gunnery Sergeant, that's pretty good. Maybe that supercharge. We're definitely taking Stasis Field so I can survive a round against the Chosen. We have access to Rapid Shielding once we rank up one more time, and I'll spend minimal points on eating up our XCOM AP, so that's good. Master. Good. Eula over here. Oh man, you barely survived that, but I'm proud of you for surviving that. We get access to Disabling Shot as well as Saturation Fire. I think I'll probably just pick Disabling Shot for now. It's still good, even though a lot of enemies in the endgame are immune to stuns. There's some high priority targets like those, what are they called? The, Seraphims, Malikins, or whatever you call them. Those things are all still susceptible to disabling shots. But we want that. Got ourselves another scientist, cool. To be fair, excitement continues to rise. This campaign is getting very exciting, I have to admit. And for our reward for that really difficult mission, we get to fight the Archon King, hooray!
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Alright, let's get a squad ready for this UFO here. I need a lot of mine shields to fight the Archon King. We currently have 3. Cost 1 Illyrium to make each one of these. So let's get at least 5 more probably. So I can't spend any Illyrium right now on other stuff. To kill the Archon King, how do we do so? Arc Thrower is obviously the main thing that we can think of right now. I believe Frostbomb also works on them if we want to go in that direction. There's going to be 22 to 24 enemies. Let's autofill the squad and just look at the infiltration count. Infiltration count is... Okay, I can actually get up to 125% with a boost. That's not bad. That's not bad. Just place me next to him with Last Stand. The problem with the Alien Rulers isn't their damage output, although I guess with the Archon King his damage output is still very high. But the problem with the Alien Rulers is that they inflict stuns, they kind of distract your team, and they chip you down very slowly. So we need ways to deal with them before they stun our squad, grab our teammates, things of that nature. We want to avoid letting them hold down our team while we kill everything else on the map. Or kill them if we can set it up properly. Episode 0 is back. Episode 0 being able to cripple his mobility might actually matter a lot here. Oh, you know what? That actually probably works really well. Let me do that, actually. Episode 0, you're on this mission. There we go. Those are beam pistols. I think Ladonnell can probably fight with the Archon King to some degree. Between Butcher Enrage as well as Battle Cry. I'll bet you guys Ladonal can like hit that guy for half his life at least. Maybe even more, depending. I'm also going to give you Anger Strike because that's a good perk. Rishi is one step away from Master Sergeant, I think. We're going to bring Rishi on this one. Storm Force is the one thing that we're waiting for right now. One more rank up, she can pick up Ionic Storm as well as Storm Force and become a force to be reckoned with. Very excited about that, actually. You know, I might actually take Static Shock with this too. This is apparently a free action, which is really good, actually. Interesting. Alright, Rishi will be on this mission, followed by our Hell Knight. Hell Knight definitely needs to participate on this one. Bounty Hunter will probably absolutely wreck the Archon King, so we're definitely bringing the Bounty Hunter. A few more soldiers to pick up here. I'm thinking... Oberon. Do we have the other Spark with us? We do have Crescio. I want Crescio on this mission, I think. I want a tanky Spark with us. I want... I'll bet you guys there's going to be a big pot of mechs, so... Tama is not a bad choice to have on this one either. And there is something for us to hack. Final unit we're going to send out, I'm thinking is going to be the Keeper. War Master's still out. I think Keeper's not a bad choice for this next one. Pathfinder Hunter. Kimbo over there. We have a couple of soldiers that just have not been able to get any missions in. A little bit unfortunate. Oh, Frostbomb's not a bad way to hold them down either. I kind of like the Frostbomb idea. Frostbomb is actually really, really good. Would I rather have the Keeper or the Frostbomb guy? I'm thinking I would rather have... the Keeper. We don't really have an officer for this team otherwise. I think we bring Mistress on this one. Alright, let's gear up our squad here. Everyone, first things first, let's go grab all of our armors. We'll see if we have any Warden armors to spare after that. Good, we have armor on everybody. We have a very, very tanky mech over here. This mech can either grab a tactical vest or an alloy plating. I'm thinking the right call is alloy plating. Any Requiem enemies that hit you are going to probably rip through your armor very quickly. This one gives +1 power, we needed that? Yeah, we really did. I think we need 1 or 2 more power points in order to upgrade our resistance comms, which is a very big deal for us. Yeah, we got purple stuff, we got some almost purple stuff here. I have one more sword for you, O'Donnell, so I'll give that to you. You're good the way you are, you're good the way you are. You got the ammo that you need. You got the shielding that you need, you got the hacking power that you need. You are going to need a medkit at least, as well as a little bit more plating. And I'm thinking for your final item, you just take attack vest so you don't die. You're good the way you are. Donald, let's go fix you up. Donald's gonna grab that plating as well as that. And then afterwards, I guess we can grab a medkit. I'll grab a basic medkit, just in case we need it. This guy over here should be taking shredder rounds. I do wish I could give you a bit more aim. We might need aim versus the Archon King. Well, no, we also need shred against him. Who's gonna be in charge of shredding? We put aim on everyone. Also, I need one of the Requiem plates for you, so I'm gonna take that off of Mistress here. Give that Requiem plate over to you. There we go. At least somebody around here should have Shredder. Episode 0 is probably the best call for it, though. But then your accuracy kind of lacks. 83 accuracy plus your scope brings it up to like around 95-ish. Combat rush, hyperreactive pupils, depth perception, trigger happy. Oh, did I not put trigger happy on the bounty hunter? I thought I did. Oh no, because we undid that mission, that's right. Let's give you that trigger happy, because it seems to be working pretty well so far. I'm pretty happy with it. We want power armor or we stop doing missions. That's true. Having more powered armor does help us continue to do missions, but we don't have any money right now. Or we barely have any. So right now we still have no powered armor, unfortunately. Plating. You have to be within range to shoot at the enemies, so you probably want to just pick up your tac vest. I think to start off versus the Archon King, we just blast them with a really big terminate overwhelming burst, and that should cripple the Archon King very heavily. And that'll probably put him into escape mode as soon as we do that, and then we can use a combination of transposition as well as mobility reduction to prevent him from escaping, hopefully. We'll see if that works. I don't know if it will work, but I'm hoping it does. Let's make sure that we have a few weapon mods for the remaining people around here. We have an elite scope, maybe? Magazine for sure. We don't have a scope. We have an advanced one at least, so that's good. Advanced scope and heavy barrel, that should be fine. I want to try to hit 125%, though we need to put a suppressor on a couple of people here. You currently have one of these suppressors, I'll give you an elite one. This mech over here can grab another elite suppressor, followed by scope and more ammo. Okay, we got 2 elite suppressors. Ammo over here has an advanced one, I'll let you hold on to that advanced one. We're up to 123%. I need one more person with some weapon mods. I guess you don't really need that heavy barrel, so I'm going to give you another suppressor. And that brings us up to exactly 125%. Excellent. Okay, one last double check, and we should be clear to send out our squad. Also, Tama, I've decided you are going to get the SMG. There's been just a couple of moments where I wish that you could deal a bit more damage with your SMG. If I can build it, I'll get it for you. Where's the plasma SMG? Plasma rifle, guardian shield, hunter rifle, auto pistol. Did I not build the SMG? There's no way. There it is, plasma SMG. That is going to cost us another 5 Elerium crystals. I kind of wanted to actually build a shield for this guy. That's alright, though. Alright, Tama, you can finally retire your good old trusty SMG. You get a plasma one now. Be proud. You are among the few soldiers that wield SMGs that I permit to hold one. In fact, you know what? Let's make this really funny. Let's give you a scope as well as an autoloader. You'll be like consistent with that SMG. I can finally contribute, says Tama. Alright, let's get you guys out there. Let's do a super UFO. Hopefully it's not going to be too scary. What enemies are on this? The Ven Curator, Longbow Seeker. I'm glad I brought Tama on this. Shinanim, Bearer, Pathfinder, Advent Custodian, Mutant Elite, Enemy Unknown. Another unknown. Is that just the Archon King? It might just be the Archon King. Okay, let's head back up over here and continue looking for Liberation 3 in that spot.
West Asian corridor.
Okay, the Rook finally finished doing some training here. I'm gonna give you... Get some isn't as helpful for the Overwatch squad. I'm actually gonna give you incoming. But first, let's take a look at whether or not we have any more keepers that could receive training. And the answer is no. I actually have kind of a dearth of officers on this campaign. I definitely should do more stuff to get ourselves some more officers.
The countless lives that could have been spared had you remained in your place among the Elders' champions.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of Resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Okay, we have ourselves a brand new suit of armor. Kind of excited to try out that new suit of armor. Magnetic grenades, Delirium rounds. We need to start building up anti-Chosen pieces of equipment. I'm gonna just start randomly producing these types of ammunitions and see if any of them are of value to us. So I think we want to have seizing rounds, corrosive rounds, radiation rounds. Oh, where's the round that lets me lower their stats? Innovative rounds. Damage output lowers and has a chance to jam weapons. I need a Pathfinder Hunter Corpse. And I need Elerium crystals for that one. Okay, we have a couple of options here. These Sabo rounds don't really do anything. Bio-Elerium filled inflict Elerium poisoning, as well as random neurological effects that will cause mobility and aim stat decreases to organic units. Many units are immune to standard poison are not immune to Elerium poison. Does anyone have any idea how good this is? This sounds pretty okay. Corrosive rounds. Seething rounds, ripple rounds. And then the radiation rounds. Irradiated rounds capable of inflicting radiation effects on targets provide +1 radiation damage. If the workshop project is finished, Elite Assault Trooper Captain Corps can also be used in the Assault Charger Gene Mod Mark IV. Now someone did say that it's only a 1 in 3 chance that you land the stuff that you want. The Requiem mech armor has immunity to corrosion, if I recall correctly. Oh, it does? Okay, I didn't need to put that plating on him then. I probably should have put the armor point then. Alright, that's a good call, Toki. What kind of rounds should I make first? Here, let's have a set of Elerium rounds, just in case we need it in the future. we shall possibly use it. The battle suits are almost complete, so let's wait for that to finish up.
We find nothing but success.
We do get a promotion on one of our soldiers here. Now then, we need 4 Master Sergeants to take out Assassin. Is that happening anytime soon? The answer is still no. Also, the people who hunt the Assassin have to be Xenosympathetic Ideal soldiers. We can't send in Grave Mouth soldiers. So we can send in the Bounty Hunter, we can send in the Barbarian, we can send in the Ninja once they're done, and we can send in the Skirmisher once he promotes also. But until then, we're just gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Yeah, nothing much else here. Nothing much else for us to do. There's the liberation that we're looking for. Rapid response and Praetorian deployment. Ooh. That's sort of a scary one. We're at the point where using the grappling hook is actually sort of a risk because the enemies just get to keep on return firing against our entire team. Oh, and our sharpshooter promoted. Nice. Who's next to participate on this mission? We finally got a holo targeter. That's kind of nice. Oh, you know what we can build now? We can actually build the ordnance accelerators. If Lyrium. Let me see how much it costs to build that. So I think this would be called the Powered or Plasma Ordnance Launcher. We can't do the Illyrium rocket launcher. I don't see it in this list. Arc level plasma. Okay, I don't have access to it. But I thought I should have the ordnance launcher somewhere down here. I want to make sure that I actually have the research for it. Oh, I don't think I actually finished it yet. I think I'm like 20 hours away. Never mind. Yeah, let's bring the Sentinel on this one. Somebody also needs to grab that Dawnbreaker battlesuit. I'm very excited to make use of it. Who should use a Dawnbreaker battlesuit? Let's give that to... It should be somebody that can be in close quarters. The Buccaneer's not a bad choice. Who would use a Requiem weapon? I need a Requiem sword for the Buccaneer if I want to do that. I think if I have a sword for you, then that would be worth it. The other option is to give it to... Who else on our team actually has Requiem weapons besides like the sharpshooters? I could use it for the other effects, I don't have to use it for the weapons. Maybe we use it for the other effects. How about we send in... Neutralize target. How about we send in the... Here, I bet a Hell Knight would make use of it. And I'll bet you guys there is actually a look for that. The Requiem Dawnbreaker armor. Okay, let's go take a look at this. Okay, so it apparently already covers your entire body. We just gotta take off everything. Alright, check it out. The standard warsuit look, of course, with a little bit of a pink Requiem tinge to it. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Do we have a better shield for you? Oh, I don't have a better shield though. Can I build a better shield for you? If I can build the Templar shield, that should be fine. Templar shield Mark II, or Mark III, I think. Okay, looks like we can't build the Templar shield Mark III. I guess it can't be this person. Yeah, it's right down here. I need 4 alloys, okay, so it can't be you. Who else can participate on this mission? That's like lower ranking, so we can start building up EXP on them. Who else? I guess I need a holo targeter so I could bring the sharpshooter. You know what, let's just bring the Overwatch squad, that's fine. I wanted to train up some of the other people around here, but Overwatch squad should be fine, I guess. And you know what? Even though you don't have some of the upgraded stuff around here, you should still be okay to fight here. I'll give you some of the higher damaging rockets that we've got. They can't use the purple rockets, but they can still use the blue ones here. Alright then. We've got equipment for you guys. Do I have enough plasma rifles? I do not. That's the other issue. Not enough plasma rifles. We're obviously boosting this, so we're going to have to take on 13 to 15 enemies. You have your Requiem bullpup. I don't have my fusion ripjack, but I do have the coil one, so that will have to suffice for now. Then maybe a bit of ammunition for you. And I'm thinking a mind shield, actually. Kind of protect yourself from getting mind controlled, because I do not want this guy with the bullpup getting mind controlled by an enemy team. Okay, we also don't have access to our Elite Expanded Magazine that was stolen by someone else. There we go, got our holo targeters. This guy over here just needs to grab a hair trigger, followed by... not laser sight, because you can't crit with your Overwatches yet. Something like that should be fine. Alexi over here, you need to grab a Overwatch tool. Let me switch that around real quick. You're going to take the regular hair trigger, and Alexi is going to take the elite one. Perfect. Now then, I have one less assault rifle to use for the squad, but we still have coil rifles, so that can suffice. There we go, and maybe just a little bit of accuracy for this guy. Scope, hair trigger, and magazine. Alright then, you guys. This team should be able to handle this mission, I think. 135% with a boost. Let's make sure that we all have armor on ourselves. And I guess I'm gonna give you the Dawnbreaker armor because no one else can take it. Sure, let's give Alexi the Dawnbreaker armor. Let's see how it plays out here. Okay then, you guys, get out there, have some fun, go kill some... Actually, you know what? Since you have the coil rifle, your Overwatches aren't nearly as strong, so we might actually would prefer to have you use your actions on punching things with the Dawnbreaker battlesuit. Let's do a quick swap here. Alright, that's how we're gonna do it. I'm also gonna swap this out a bit. No, I'll keep the sustaining sphere on you because you've only got 11 HP. You with the 18, you can definitely survive hits. Alright, let's get you guys out there. This game should be good.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Alright, now that we found all of our liberation missions, we can now decide to scan elsewhere. And I think for the elsewhere, we will scan... What is this mission? Inferno Viper, Elite Purifier, Commando. There's a couple of custodians on here, which makes this a little bit tougher. I hope this team will be okay versus the custodians. That actually kind of worries me a bit. Just a little bit. Alright, let's head back down to New Mexico. Let's continue scanning here. There's some good missions to be found in this location, I think. We'll try to find some of the more rare missions, such as more UFO Requiem units.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Okay, research complete. Battle suits are ready.
Commander, we still have the body of the recovered alien test subject in storage. I can begin an autopsy.
This is going to be a big upgrade for us.
It could lead to critical breakthroughs in our
There's
own
the Shred
research
Storm
and
cannons that we were
scientific
waiting for.
development.
What is next? This one seems like it might be pretty big for us. Of course, Viper King is still sitting there. Vector Corpse. Salt Mag. What other autopsies should we do? I'm slowly running out of Illyrium cores. I'm gonna render just a few more of these though, because we are running low on Illyrium.
I will begin our research immediately.
Let's do like 2 more, and then we'll stop.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander. This will prove to be an important step forward.
There we go, 2 more, and then get some alloys perhaps. Alloys we will get from something that gives us a lot of corpses, but we don't mind shredding them all. I don't think I mind shredding the Vipers, probably. We'll do like 3 Vipers. We'll get a ton once we start doing more of these HQ assaults anyways.
Assembled as soon as the research is complete. I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as
Ordnance Amplifier. I heard about this thing last night. Oh, you did? Good things or bad things?
Outcome, though it is intriguing.
Okay, we chopped up a couple of Vipers here.
Crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Yeah, we can either go into plasma shotguns and finally round out all of our plasma equipment, or we can head into Praetorian Autopsy, or any of the other autopsies for that matter. I'm thinking the faster we get done with the plasma shotguns, the better off we are. The other option is mobile armor in case I want to do Wraith suits. Do I want Wraith suits? Like, well, what are they even good for? Will this render all the Viper corpses or just one? Just one each time. Someone said that the Ordnance Amplifier would be the best thing ever to kill everyone. I can believe that. The numbers on that thing are pretty good. This will eat up a lot more crystals though. But that will be the last thing that I ever have to spend on, before the remaining amount of Illyrium and alloys get spent on armor and all that fun stuff. Underbarrel Storm Gun, Plasma Shotgun, Turbulent Plasma Hunting Shotgun, Plasma Beam Frost Adder Shotgun. I don't really have a lot of units that use shotguns besides my Hell Knights. I guess the Hell Knights use it.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Alright, plasma shotguns will be the last thing that we do here. Advent troopers gain plasma grenades, gas grenades, and acid grenades. I think acid is the worst one for our tanks, gas is the worst ones for our shooters, so naturally plasma would be the next pick. But this one destroys cover though. Ooh. This one doesn't destroy cover. I think we're gonna go gas grenades. maybe. Definitely not the acid. I want our armor to not get shredded. Alright, we're gonna go plasma. Very simple and straightforward. Smash and grab. I will launch that mission possibly once I check this one over here. Currently got 16 to 18 enemies. And it will stay at 16 to 18 enemies. Currently this is the lowest amount of enemies possible on this mission, so I guess we launch it right now. Otherwise this place will just get tougher. Got a couple of Andromedons, heavy mechs. There is a gunship. I think we can kill the gunship with our sharpshooter. Our warden does have a plasma rifle. The dragoon has a coil cannon. Ninja can throw throwing knives. I think we're fine against that. What else would we have trouble with? Purge Priest, we have a grappling hook for that guy. Praetorian Lieutenant, Praetorian Sterilizer, Shield Maiden, and Servitor. Lots of Praetorian units. That's the one thing I'm kind of concerned about. There's a lot of Praetorian units on this mission. We can make Alex pretty strong if I give him the stationary threat. This is going to eat into my XCOM AP a little bit, but I want to make sure that this team is strong enough to handle this mission. That +3 damage will eventually come in handy, I think. Let's just do a quick swoop through here just to make sure that we have all the points that we want to spend on these soldiers. Source of lightning reflexes would not be bad for this team, but I think we already have one. The ninja could pick up Butcher eventually. That's going to cost us another 12 points. We can also take under. Okay, I might give you take under. Take under is pretty good. Okay, and you can't learn anything else. You're pretty much maxed out. Alright, you guys. Let's do this mission. I remember the last time we had a gunship on a network tower, it was ugly. It was, but that's because that time I had only melee units. This time we actually have people that can shoot. So hopefully things will be different. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, you guys.
Commander, this'll be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
Alright guys, let's get ready to do this. It's been a while since we've done a liberation mission in this campaign, and I think this campaign deserves another one, so let's do it. Group of guys right up there. Oh, there's the gunship already. Wow. Okay, then. Can't get too close to the gunship. We do have the option to perform a hack here. I don't think you can keep a gunship, right? Oh, you can have it randomly attack allies. That's interesting. All squad members gain a temporary plus 60% bonus aim against the gunship. Okay, it's sort of interesting. These hacks are unique. One of those things where it's like you don't really expect Rishi to really think hard about what she wants to do with her hacks, but he actually puts in a lot of thought into that.
Sure, why not?
Okay, then after that, I'm going to put...
Je confirme.
you right here. I'm just gonna be patient. This thing has a really big scanning radius, so we gotta really make sure that we're careful around that thing. Okay, they're slowly leaving the area. I want to move forward, but I'm like terrified of that thing's scan radius. Okay, that's like acceptable. What if we just go from the other side? Now that these guys are leaving this spot. Maybe we can just go down here?
Sweat. I'm starting to sweat.
Let's try going down this way.
That's right.
If we can make it down this side, maybe we can avoid having to deal with a fight. And just get the immediate stun.
It must have taken 10 seconds to come up with this.
Okay, how many stacks of stationary threat do you have? It doesn't say how much we've got stacked. Does it tell me if I look at the gun? It does not. Okay. Well, regardless, I think the next thing we do is we take West Easy. Run West Easy all the way up to... not there.
Copy that. Oh, look! My shoe's untied.
Okay, the good thing is they're leaving the spot. So let's go try running all the way down the right-hand side before they come back. See if we can make it down there. Oh, never mind. We are being cock-blocked. Our stationary threat is building up. Doesn't tell us though, right? No way that's to know how many stacks we've got.
I don't have a boner.
If both these pods clump up together, I will probably just go for it. If they clump up together. Until then, we just continue overwatching right here. Okay, they are coming back. Maybe I take West Easy and try to run them down to the other side again, now that this side is where all the enemies are congregating. Oh, there's a gunship also. Alright then, new plan. Wes, you're gonna come all the way back this way. And the rest of you guys are going to come back this way.
Good idea.
Now you might be thinking, Ronar, why don't you just have half your team waiting on both sides and just charge down whichever side? And the reasoning for that is, if we get caught, then we have to fight two separate fronts. I would much prefer our team all be on one single front. Much better in my opinion. Excellent, they're completely gone. Now we know there's 4 here, plus 2 here, plus another 4 here. That's 10 enemies on the map, all clumped up in this one location. That is incredibly good for us. And this should give us an excellent opportunity to try and run past the entire map here. Provided nothing up here stops us. Okay, getting past that spot's gonna be tricky though.
After you, Eddie.
I don't know if I want to move my sniper from that spot.
Yeah, whatever.
I think eventually you're just gonna fly up into this corner anyways. So it probably doesn't matter too much whether or not you keep your stationary position here.
A rather unfriendly breeze we have here.
I might consider starting to charge up my gun. Ooh, this is tempting. If my gun was charged, I probably would have considered this turn. I think the main deciding factor is whether or not I can get the gunship and the Yule, because the gunship takes double damage from the Requiem gun due to being mechanical. But if I can't get both the gunship and that thing, then it's probably not as worth. We know 10 of the enemies are here on the map. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, 9 of the enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that leaves 7 more left out there. And we know that there's going to likely be 5 in the command pod. 5 or 4. Which means that might mean there's like another 2 enemies sitting around here. I've been hearing some doors opening, which makes me a little bit scared to take this move next. That's not a door, so that's good.
Sure, why not?
If we are ever on the verge of getting revealed, I'll start charging my gun. Very scary mission here.
I'm not really
The
comfortable.
entirety of this mission can change at the drop of a hat. Slowly move up, you guys. I don't know if it's the right choice to leave my sniper back there, but we're leaving him back there. No, maybe you should be here instead. I'll put you here instead. You're gonna lose your stationary bonus. You lose your stationary threat bonus, but that's fine. Not dying is much more valuable on you. They're all clumped up really nicely. I don't think I can get all of them though. I can get like 4 of them at most.
Sure, why not?
Okay, found the last group of enemies. I see another gunship up there, so just be careful about that. Who in their right mind designs a building like this? Ooh, tell me. Who in their right mind designs a building like this? What kind of psychopath designs a building like this? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Now then, it is just a matter of waiting until Wes is ready. And then we do our thing. Uh-oh, uh-oh, we're close, we're close. I think we start charging up our gun next round. Where are you, Wes? Okay, the entranceway is... They were last up there, so we should be clear. Oh, in fact, the door is open. Interesting. Alright, all the pieces are in place.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
C'est parti.
Charge your cannon. And soon the combat, the reckoning, the killing shall all begin. Wait, can you guys, like, clump up? Oh, they didn't clump up. Okay, let's take this time to set up a ambush against everything here, maybe. We get some vision on what's on this side of the map here. Let's see up there a little bit more.
Fine.
Let's see if I can find that other group of guys that was hanging around here. Entering these buildings is sort of scary. There they are. There's a Muton Yule. In fact, if I send you all the way back here, I might actually have a second person that can help kill the command pod. Let's consider that option. Okay, I can't shoot the cannon this round, but maybe next round or something. Yeah, we see the enemies up there. We could actually try to kill the command pod with you next round. Next round, because I have to charge
It's
again.
always about what you want.
I like how the Wraith Commando can just walk through the walls. That must be really cool. Imagine in real life you had like superpowers so you can just walk through walls and just not give a shit. That must be so cool. Or really disorienting, I could see that too. Alright, let me charge my cannon one more time and then next round we go for it.
J'ai rechargé.
Oh, keep in mind the gunships won't actually get stunned. Yeah, keep in mind that the gunships aren't gonna get stunned. Well, gotta wait one more round. Do I not fight those guys then and just duck my head down? I'll end up seeing them no matter what from like this angle here. From this angle, I'll always see them. Let's count this actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. They can see like halfway through this building no matter what. So is it better if I keep someone up here to deal with that gunship? Or at least help? I'm not sure, honestly. What is the right call here? We can't see any of those guys, which is good. Maybe the right call is to back away from the troopers. Okay, all of our units are in one spot here. I think we're just all Overwatch here. For this round at least. And maybe I'll come down to here.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
Map makers are just failed engineering students that switched to architecture. That's one way to put it, I guess.
I'm not moving from this spot.
Okay, they didn't activate. Can you guys group up together again? I kind of like that. Oh no, you guys are gonna run forward and reveal us. Okay. I didn't have my charge last round, so I couldn't go for it. Let's do it. Nice 18% miss. At the very least, we got a lot of damage off against that Yule. He should be a very easy kill there. Got another Muton Yule right here. Hello. Lovely glutes you've got there. Alright, let's do the stun here. Do I even have to stun this round? I might be able to stall it out just a little bit longer. I can definitely hit that thing. Somebody will take a hit if I do that, though. Gunships can't be stunned, right? Yep, stun immune. Can we disorienting suppression it? Because disorienting suppression against it would be quite nice, actually. Let me also put an shield protocol on top of this guy. I think shield protocol into a disorienting suppression should be the right call here. Oh, you can't see it. What the heck? I thought you could see it for some reason. Alright then, I guess you're taking the hit. Oh, apparently that doesn't do double damage to the gunship? I thought this counted as mechanical, so it would work. Okay, that thing needs to die now. And we need to inflict a stun on everything else on the map. I don't think I could hold on to this. I was thinking of whether or not I could, but I'm pretty sure the answer is no. So let's go try and lock everything down. Oh my god, we actually got the 5% for once. That's a new one. Then after all of this, what we're going to do next is we're going to take West Easy and try to run him away, I think. We'll possibly use our stealth to help us get away with this. I kind of wish I was able to hit this thing a little bit better. Unfortunately, all I have is you to do that with. I have a burial blade, I have a shotgun. We can melee attack the Mutant Yule. I want to move in a way that doesn't trigger the guys up there if possible. Okay. Activate all of that. Then we're gonna take premonition. I can't hit that thing. That's really hard to hit for some reason. I guess we just let the ship survive for a round, which feels really bad. I really don't want to let it do that. I can come back to here and blast this thing twice in the back. The ship is gonna fly up and hit somebody on our team. And this thing gets to shoot twice in a turn. Oh, also it's going to blast this entire area, so we need to move. What exactly is it hitting? Is that just Wrath Cannon in, like, this direction? Yeah, I guess it's just Wrath Cannon in this person's general direction. So you need to move, like, anywhere that's not here. I think up here should be safe. Let's bring you back to that spot. Then after that, maybe we can use our grapple on this guy.
It's a beautiful day.
There we go, get all the way down here on the map. Give him a nice chop. Give him a nice slash. Almost a kill, not quite though. I'll do Burial Blade. I can also use Burial Blade on the Trooper or the Sectoid actually. Is that your last action? You also have a movement action point. We can take a shot with you, then go for the Burial Blade on this guy. And then we can shoot the Sectoid again. Okay, we cleared out most of the side stuff, just not the main thing. The one that actually matters we didn't get. Okay, the enemies haven't stood up yet up there. What we're gonna do next is we're gonna stealth up and then run down afterwards. Then, Fred over here has a movement and a shot. I guess I just go for the shot on this thing to try to get a little bit more damage off. Hopefully we can just kill it in one round next turn. Or we can just waste our action, that works too. Okay, that's it. Okay, there's the Wrath Cannon. Now hopefully we can take care of the gunship. Somebody's getting shot in the back and it's gonna hurt a lot. It doesn't with corrosion. We have a med kit for you from this guy, so that's fine. Then after that, I need you to fly up into the back of the map over here. And start charging up your gun. We'll take the free reload. Get the charge. Now then, how do we take care of the gunship without taking unreasonable amounts of damage? That's the hard one, isn't it? We'll start by coming around the sides over to here. We get full cover and we can give him a disorienting suppression. Meanwhile, this soldier over here can probably go for the chop against this elite trooper while not getting vision on the gunship. Is there a way I can chop this guy without losing vision of the gunship? Not really. I don't want you getting hit by any more corrosion is the thing. This should be fine. Let's finish that guy off. Target down, we'll get an extra movement action so we can move back up and activate our thing if necessary. And now what we have to do next is we need to lock this thing down with suppressing fire. We got a little bit of shred against it, that's kind of okay. And then we also have a suppression against it, I think. And that also disorients it. Interestingly enough, this ship is not stunnable, but it is disorientable. That is not something I expected to hear, but okay. The enemies are going to stand up this round, but next round they will get to do stuff. I think what I'm going to do with you right now is smoke screen. Step up to here and hope that the enemies back there don't see us. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff up there that we do not want to have to deal with on this round. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to start throwing knives against this guy. This guy we should be able to easily take care of with a couple of throwing knives because our throwing knives hit like a truck. Dead. Nice work. And then after that, you're going to come back inside over here. Get ready to run to safety so you don't pull that group up there. We got ourselves a Requiem core from this, which is pretty awesome. The best CC is death. The logic of all games, honestly. Almost every game plays like that. Okay, we can see a bunch of the enemies around here. How are we going to handle this? I think the first thing that we do is we pull this guy over and kill him. He's got some adaptive nanogels, but that shouldn't be a problem. Ripjack Slash gives us another action, and Shotgun gives us more actions. And finally we get a medkit. Is that what I want to do here? Yeah, I think that's what I want to do here. And then medkit. There we go, we get rid of any negative debuffs on this guy. We still got the no future thing, but that'll eventually end, so that won't be a problem for us. Now after this, I'm going to start getting our squad all the way into these guys so we can start killing off the remaining ones around here. This round, everything's going to stand up, but they don't get to attack us just yet. And we're going to have to see if our squad can handle all 4 of the troopers down here. That's actually kind of scary right now. One of the best things about snipers in the endgame is that the enemies can't return fire on squad site units. I think squad site units are just going to be so important to have in the endgame. Alright, you sir. Hit everything here for as much damage as you can possibly inflict. Any kills? Doesn't seem like we got any kills, but everything here is severely weakened, so that's good. I do have a flamethrower for a couple of enemies around here, so that's kind of cool. We also have our Wrath over here. Let's go Wrath up to... He's gonna return fire on me, isn't he? Let's Wrath up to this guy first so we can kill him. Not return fire, but he can Blade Storm us. One dead.
Was that a giant clam?
Shotgun kill on Commando. 2 dead. Claw kill on Shield Bearer. 3 dead. And final kill on the Duelist. I can actually Burial Blade this guy, and that'll give me another action against those fellas up there, unless I fail to get the kill. Okay, well that was on me. We still have something here. Are you guys immune to fire? That's the next question. Stasis Vest, Dragon Rounds, Network Thingies. It doesn't seem like they're immune to fire, so I'm going to assume that they aren't. Hopefully. Okay, let's start by finishing off this guy so we don't have to take any damage from him. Dead. Then after this, we will have 2 actions left over. The ebb and flow as well as the bonus movement from Go with the Flow. Then we'll activate Unwavering Concentration, get right up to these guys and light them both on fire from right over here. And hopefully the fire actually works. And it does work, excellent. Okay, so now that we've dealt with that, I'm gonna back up our squad so that we're all together in the same place.
Okay.
Everyone just get all the way back here. Make sure that we're all in the same place and ready to fight the command pod. Then we move up towards the command pod. We've already done the hack, so the reinforcements can't come in anymore. It's just a matter of slowly taking care of the enemies at this rate. And is he on fire? Yes, he is. Excellent. Perfect. Now then, we're going to have this person up here continue reloading and charging their gun. So you can do just that for now. After that, everybody else around here, let's go finish off these remaining guys. We've got a slice and dice here, which is pretty good. We also have a shotgun that we can use. I probably should give some kills to the people that aren't Master Sergeant yet. How much more do you need to get the rank up? I think if I just give you 1 or 2 more kills here, that should be enough. And this guy also needs some kills. So what we'll do right now is we're going to bring you up in the middle of the enemy team.
I think I've lost about 10 pounds this season.
And just start taking shots on some stuff around here. Shot on that guy. Hit.
I feel so
And maybe a claw on this fellow. There we go. And then after that, we are going to allow WOTC to come over here and pick up some kills here. That way he can get closer to a rank up. Ooh, this actually gives you a free kill, so let's use Take Under.
Who's laughing now?
Oh, I thought that gave you a free action. Okay, maybe I looked at it the wrong way. That's alright. Let's use the next kill here. Excellent work. All the enemies are dead. Now all we have to do is deal with command pod. The command pod is likely going to be stuck on that roof up there, so we don't have to rush towards them just yet. For now, I think we put up a shield protocol on people who are missing shields, particularly Fred. Everybody else, take this time to reload your guns if necessary. Just end their turn here. This person has an autoloader, so I don't actually have to reload them. Over here, I could have actually disorienting suppression them earlier. I only just realized that we had the autoloader on the person now. Okay, everybody else over here just reload. Get ready for action. I'm gonna charge up this guy again next round, and then we'll start moving forward. Wes for now can get up to here. That should be safe. In fact, let's get the rest of our squad all the way up to here. As long as we're not past like the middle of the building there, they shouldn't be able to see us. So, like around here should be safe. Now then.
Okay.
Get you all the way back up over here. The next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna wait for the shadow to come back up on WOTC here. The enemies are closer to the left side, so just keep that in mind. Gonna charge our gun. That should be safe. Next round, we're going to run all the way up to here, try to get some vision on the enemies on that rooftop. And then we go for it.
Your plan is always about what you want. Sequential. I think I'm sitting on its wing.
Patience, you guys, patience. Let's also have an evac zone out, just in case something goes horribly wrong. We have the option to get out.
This is Firebrand.
Make sure that our cannon person is ready. You are ready with your cannon. Good. Now, Wes. Stealth mode, please.
I'll do it.
Move on up. I see one group of them right back there. They're sort of spread out, though. I kind of don't like that. Yeah, I don't like this shot. It's not that great here. Can we hit both of them somehow? I'm gonna assume most of their teammates are down here, so I'm gonna fire this in this direction, just so we can slam more of their teammates. They did not take their scamper moves, interestingly enough. I thought they would. They did not. Get a tad bit closer with you guys. Just a tiny bit. I'm gonna have our squad here on Overwatch and wait for them to walk into us.
We are not moving.
Okay. If nothing moves towards us this round, what we're gonna do is we're gonna fall back and repeat the same process until they finally respect our presence, I guess. Keep on charging your gun, Alex. You're in a great spot here. Let's take advantage of that great spot. And then what we're going to do next is possibly just wait 3 rounds until our smoke screen is back up and repeat the process. Unfortunately, this does mean you can't shoot down there. You're not allowed to shoot into the fog, unfortunately. The game does not permit this. I can probably shoot like up to here and try to tag the gunship though. I don't know if I did hit the gunship, but if I did, that would be really cool.
Anyway, the walls have eyes.
I hear the enemies moving around back there. I just don't know exactly what they're up to. They only scamper if there's one guy in the pod still visible after the initial shot. We were able to see the gunship. Not like we couldn't see anything. That thing was actually visible.
It's time to go.
Which is why I'm so confused why they didn't do anything. I heard a door opening over here. No, that we opened that one. We didn't open this one, so they're coming around the right side, it seems. We'll just be patient here. Maybe I'll try to launch these shots through the windows, but I don't think the game lets you shoot if you don't have vision of the spot. Yeah, it doesn't really let you shoot. Okay. Our shadow is up this round. I'm gonna charge my gun so I can shoot next round, I think. And alongside that charge, we're gonna have you enter your smoke screen.
Sure, why not?
And approach the enemies. Okay, the gunship went downstairs, so we know where that thing is at least. Everybody else, hold tight. Next round to go for another shot right through that window. Hopefully they just all hang around there. Ooh, they're in a really nice clump there. Oh, but they activated though. That means they won't be stuck together anymore. That's unfortunate. I was right to shoot this guy though. We managed to cripple all of them really heavily, in fact. There's a mech upstairs, so we will need to take care of that. But for now, let's try and hit right there. Excellent shot. Very big crit, too. We did manage to hit that gunship. Everything here is going to get their reaction to moves. Okay, am I willing to do really aggressive things? I don't know, I have to be able to kill the Andromeda on the gunship. I bet you can, honestly. This guy's pretty insane, he can probably do it. Okay, the Andromedon is dead. I don't... Wait. He took the hit? Wait, what? I guess he has the sacrifice perk somewhere on him. Okay, anyways. We now need to shoot... this thing once. Then you activate your claw. Then you get to Burial Blade. No, the Burial Blade failed. Okay, that's fine. Then after that, we just need to take care of the remaining stuff on the map. I can probably down the gunship. I can't get the mech, though. That's the other issue. Okay, can you do anything relevant here? You can barely reach the Andromedon shell, or you can start throwing knives for us. Like, our knives aren't very accurate, is the other issue. I could try to hack the mech up here, that's another option. How much do I trust that hack? I do not trust that hack, okay. Although the stun is kind of nice. It is a stun. I can also disorienting suppression against that mech. Let me actually reload you because that's probably what you're going to be doing. You're either going to be disorienting suppressioning the mech or the gunship. Probably the gunship. That seems like the hardest thing for us to reach. Ooh, why is our shot chance against this thing so low? Our hit chance against that thing is actually abysmally low.
Yeah.
You have a disabling shot versus that mech. Sure, let's start with that. Of course.
And my life hard.
Okay, the game has insisted that we are going to take damage from this mech. It insists on it. Okay, I finally killed that mech off. So now, I just need to ensure that this person takes as little damage as possible from both things. I can either disorienting suppression that guy, or I could just try to kill this thing off. Probably the right call is just try to kill that thing off. Oh no. Well, our team's struggling a little bit. Loki, grit your teeth, you're gonna be in the medbay for a while. Possibly permanently. That's not too bad. Gunship's running for its life. It knows it needs to fear. It needs to fear Loki. Nice. Disorienting suppression is very good against these punching units that don't get bonus accuracy stat. Alright, we need to finally finish off the gunship. Who's doing what? Let's have you finish off with this guy real quick. There we go. Then after that, I'm gonna have you come over to... Oh, I can't see that. Oh, I see the problem here. We can't see it easily. I can do this, though. Paramedic heal all the way up to here into a knife throw. That should be enough to get down it, hopefully. Not a guaranteed kill, it seems. Good idea. I think Loki should be able to get it. Let me just move you out of the way so you don't take the wrath damage if he does shoot.
I don't see why not.
There we go, we got it.
Status confirmed. Area secure.
Oh boy. That was a mission. Want the cannon to go off if you hit them now? Yeah, that's why we have to ensure that we get the one shot. Or ensure that we're okay with taking the hit. Loki was already wounded, so if he took another hit, he would just be in the medbay still. That's why I took the shot with Loki.
Initial reports that the
Good mission?
suspension of
It was a good
services
mission.
were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
You guys know what that means. It's time for an HQ assault. It's been a while since we've done one of these, and I've been missing on the resources. I'm glad we can finally do this one here. Picking up the lethal on this guy. We're going to be doing a lot of AoE damage per shot from your guns. So that is a very big deal for us, especially once we hit Alpha Mike Foxtrot up here. I finally have Master Sergeant on this fellow, so that's really good. Give you that Hokage right there, and I will probably give you Butcher for extra damage on your knife throws, because that's a pretty big deal. This does bring us down to only 14 AP though. Currently only have this ninja available. He'll come up fairly soon, but you have Grave Mouth, so you won't participate on these types of missions either. I have you, you, and you, so that's 3 people. 4 people if we include you once you rank up. And I'm really hoping a lot of these gunnery sergeants hit their next rank up soon, because we've been waiting forever for you guys to rank up. And it's just taken a long time. Taken them a really long time. But there's the HQ assault. We're almost ready, guys. I might try to send Lemon on the HQ assault. I feel like Lemon would get their promotion automatically if I waited for that person to come back. What about you guys? You guys are okay for now. The HQ assault. Do we get to see what's on it? No, we don't. Okay then, what we're gonna do next is we are going to possibly wait until the smash and grab is done. I wonder if there will be the orbital thingy in this HQ already. We're at 4th level 18. So it doesn't announce it here, but I'm assuming it just automatically drops it on us. Is that how it works? I need to probably have my skirmisher ready for this then. He's the only person that can kill off the Mechapede once it drops on top of us. So what we're going to do next is we are going to wait here for a little bit. We're not going to launch our mission just yet. However, what we should be doing is making contact towards something. Either the right or the left side. Left side unlocks this HQ over here, so I'm going to go for this one.
We've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Next supply drop will also happen before we're done making contact.
Regional contact.
Return fire. Double critical damage, gross. And faceless, even grosser. There's only one faceless in here. Who's the guy in charge of this spot? I'm not gonna do any missions with you guys. I don't want to lose people right now. Also, that type of mission is just tiring in general. I would not mind a second wave option to just automatically give us the rewards from that, but I don't think there is an option for that. I might even consider using console to just do those missions, just so I don't have to worry about them. Okay, trial by fire complete
Commander,
with this
we
guy.
should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
We'll send our rook out here once more. Do I take jammer? I don't think so. I think I just keep taking trial by fire. Not a huge fan of jammer overall.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the
Is building
Avatar
up though.
project.
We
Taking
need to
out
quickly
that
liberate
facility
that,
would deal a
immediately do
serious
the
blow
black
to their
site, and then
efforts.
probably send the squad to do this one too. If I can send the stealth squad to do this one, that might be okay also.
Incoming message for you, Commander.
Next month is here.
Patching it through to your quarters now.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander.
Be very careful
But
about
there is
that
still
one.
room to improve if
Use
we are
damage
going
to add
to
little
eliminate
health.
the alien
If I can
threat.
stop this one, that would be nice. Prevent our tanks from being weakened.
New tactics to be used against the Elder's servants. If you
Oh,
would
I can
work
stop
with
that one.
We will make it so.
But I do have to risk my soldiers here. It says I only need to send out corporal, so it's not too bad. That's a lie. If I send out all corporals, then we have no success chance on it. Yeah, I need to send out higher ranked people. How high of a rank do they expect me to send? Ugh, kinda gross. I don't like that. But I really don't want them to get shield splitters. Avatar project's getting a little scary. It is. I have to admit, it definitely is. But it's not something I can deal with right now. We can do the reduce Avatar project progress. That's available to us now. This only takes 5 days, so I can actually afford to send some of our higher ranked people. But then I have to watch out for the fact that we might get ambushed. And an ambush right now with some of our high ranking soldiers would really hurt. Definitely would prefer to avoid that if possible. Here, how about we send some of our more mobile units, as well as some of our higher ranking ones that can possibly put up a fight. You're also about to like get free points of rank up there, and if something were to happen, we can sacrifice our spark to make it through. And we just make sure that they have all the equipment that they need to not die. Yeah, just make sure these people don't get caught and killed. If we can make sure of that, I think it's okay. And then this spark will be the one to sacrifice itself. Alright, hopefully nothing bad happens here.
Understood, Commander.
I'll have that going.
Followers will appreciate the support of your
Let's finish up over here and then pick up the supply drop. Oh, we got this one first. Okay. This is going to be our next mission. Keep in mind we have rapid response as well as Praetorian deployment, so we got some of the more nasty types of Advent troopers. With a boost, this will bring it down to 13 to 15 enemies. 14 exactly. Ooh, that's a rough one actually. Lots of Praetorian people, but that's not something we haven't dealt with. The enemy unknown, however, that's kind of scary. I don't know what we haven't met yet. We got a bunch of gunnery sergeants. They should be able to handle this mission. Do your best. And this will be the last mission we do for the night, I think. If I were to wager a guess, a cyber disc, you think a cyber disc would be the enemy unknown? I'm pretty sure once you see one cyber disc, the game just labels all of them for you. Or at least that's what I thought. What about the enemy within? That's right. XCOM 1 came back to XCOM 2 before XCOM 3 happened.
For some time now, the Resistance has been tracking a VIP known for working with the aliens. And they finally narrowed the target to a quadrant in this area.
Want to instruct your men to exercise
With this person once and for all. As always, we'll need to eliminate any hostile forces protecting the package to secure the area.
What about enemy outside XCOM 3? Now that one's XCOM 4. At this point, we're just skipping over 3. 3 will never happen, guys. Don't believe its lies. The last straw for me was once when I was streaming. Some guy just like burst into chat and was like, Ronar, Ronar. Ooh, a sectopod. But yeah, some guy came into chat and was like, Ronar, Ronar, guess what? They announced XCOM 3. And I was like, what, really? And they're like, nah, that's fucking Ligma. And I was like, oh, you little shit. Also, there's a sectopod here. Okay, guys. How are we going to deal with our very first sectopod? Man, our very first sectopod, and I don't even get to keep the corpse. This is unfair. This is completely unfair. Unjust. Oh, that's what this suit does. Oh, so that's what the suit does.
Posición confirmada.
Intriguing.
Moving to position.
I am intrigued, okay.
Ordine ricevuto.
Alright, prepare for Operation Kill the Sectopod.
Tengo la posizione.
Moving to overwatch.
Yes, come closer. Come closer so that I may end you. You filthy creation. You sinister, diabolical thing. Abysmally not bad. It's abysmally bad. How do I get better overwatches against this thing? Apparently we can't stand on the back of this truck. That's unfortunate.
Affirmative. Moving out. Enemy patrol on the move.
Acceptable.
Got it covered.
I need you to not overwatch, that way you don't use up all your ammo on the other stuff. Stay away from the vehicle because it might explode. And stay at a decent angle so you can
That's right.
hook around the side if necessary.
Claro que sí.
What?
Nos ven.
Okay, so apparently something happened there. Well, that guy's dead at least. Convenient. What? What? Alexi?
Not good.
Alexi! Is there something you're not telling me? How? How did you... What? She's a god! She's a god! She cannot be stopped! She cannot be stopped! Alexi cannot be stopped. I'm telling you guys, this soldier is legendary. She has powers beyond mortal comprehension. Nothing can possibly stop her at this point. Not even the Chosen. If that was the Hunter, we would have ended the entire campaign right there for the Hunter. He would be dead right now if it weren't for him not being on this mission. Where's all this random bonus damage coming from? Victorians. Advent loot. Also, damn, Alexi is moving different. Somebody can clip that so we can send that to Tedster and figure out what's going on. Or maybe it's episode 0. I don't know if it's his class or if it's the game or if Rishi's thing just didn't function properly, but let me go save a log of that. That's probably something they'll want to see. Let me see if I can get my documents, my games, XCOM War the Chosen, XCOM game, save data, and save data should be the one that is the turn before this one, which is mission 17 turn. I don't feel like that was turn 1 though, was it? It's probably this one. Mission 17 turn 2. And campaign 536. Okay, mission 536. Mission 17 turn 2. Let's post that on the Discord. The Sentinel overwatched and then killed the Praetorian Sectopod before any other damage was dealt to it. Someone probably has a clip on Twitch. Okay then, so, well, that was an interesting moment. I thought you were stronger, I know, right? I was like, oh no, this is gonna be a rough turn. I have to like buy one round before I get to use Ha's judgment on it. And apparently it just fucking dies instantly. I'm okay with this. I hope we have more moments like that in the future. I'll go on Overwatch. Did you know that Alexi still has more Overwatches to use? I think that's the funniest part of all of this. After annihilating a Sectopod single-handedly, she's like, I'm not done yet. Give me more Advent. I need to kill more Advent. Here, we'll move up and pull the drone. Hi there. Wait, I hear another Sectopod. There's more Sectopods? You can't have more Sectopods. That's literally illegal. Hey Alexi, you know what you did earlier? You want to do that again?
Blanco neutralizado.
Yeah, Alexi, if you could do whatever you did earlier and just
Seems
do it all
doable.
over again, that would be really fucking nice.
Okay.
That would be incredibly nice. Oh, technically this guy shot twice also. The animation didn't... Maybe he just killed it. Maybe we did, like, raw enough damage to down it. Okay, let me, save the log also. Maybe the log will say something. Logs. Uh-oh, file exceeds limit. Okay, I don't feel like putting that into a RAR. Okay, let's just keep playing.
Forte chiaro.
Noodler, come on up. Everybody else, Overwatch. Alexi, just reload for now. You don't have enough ammo to Overwatch more than once. Okay, we know that there's junk up there. We'll use our mech to tank the hit, so I'm gonna send the mech in first. Burn doesn't see anything yet. Remaining 11. We can't take too long because there's rapid reinforcements.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Parece factible.
I'm going.
Su!
Okay, let's continue moving the squad up.
I'm on it.
Explorando.
It's Praetorian sectopods, they're not that much. Okay, so you think it was just Alexi shooting it 3 times, followed by like the sniper shooting it twice, and that was just enough to down it? And the animation for the sniper just never played? I guess that would explain it, possibly. Honestly, that would explain it. Are you a faceless? I bet you are. I fucking knew it. Hi there. Prepare to be dead, sir. Get a little bit of damage there. And Alexi just finishes it off without our permission. You can never go wrong with Alexi just randomly throwing overwatches out of nowhere. Oh, what the heck? How did I activate this guy with... Oh, you have extra vision. That's how this works. That's so weird. The fact that Alexi has, like, that extra range is so strange to me. Okay, we're gonna holo target that sectopod, and we will get ready to jump in there and start killing them next round. Honestly, the sectopods don't feel too bad to fight against, which is surprising to me, because you would think, like, the sectopods would be absolutely terrifying to fight against, but they're not too bad, honestly. They're not too bad at all. Is there just a Praetorian sectopod in every group? It wasn't even that much damage, though. How did we manage to kill it with your damage output? Still don't truly understand this. Yeah, it's not like Alexi's hitting like a complete truck or anything. Okay, we got 2 sectopods to deal with now. Yeah, we're not actually doing that much damage. Hey Alexi, can you down that thing again? Because I really want you to do that. People are shooting a bit weakly. Can you guys shoot a little bit better? Your shots are kind of ass right now.
Negative damage.
Fallado.
Okay, here comes the drone. How do we take care of all of this nonsense now? I need to banish against at least one of the sectopods without having our skirmisher die here. We have a thermobaric rocket. think we use the thermal barrack rocket on the guys over here. That is going to be a dead civilian. But if the civilians didn't want to die, they probably shouldn't have hit over here. I could also shoot it down here. There's a lot of cover in this spot, so that'll probably do a truckload of damage. There we go, that was a truckload of damage. I need to kill the drone, and I need to kill everything else around here. How can I achieve that? I can also use this Dawnbreaker nonsense. I kind of want to use it. Here, we can smoke up most of our teammates right here, run you up to here and punch it. Let's see what this is like. I want to use the Dawnbreaker shenanigans here. Alright, show me the power of the Dawnbreaker strike. That looks so stupid. Alright, you know what? That was funny. I'll give it to you. That was really funny. That was actually incredibly funny. I'll let you have that. For this round, we're just going to safely pull over a couple of guys. Then next round, we take care of everything else. Probably.
How useless is that?
Oh, you little fucking...
You know that was good.
Okay, they can do that. Okay, they can do that. The Sectopods can't do that, right? You better not be able to. What else can the Sectopods do? Oh, that's cannons. Wait, hold up. They don't shoot. Oh, these guys don't shoot. They just kind of do their thing. Wait a second. I'm gonna have to rethink how we handle this. They don't do what I thought they did. I think we still hollow target. Is our hollow target on this guy still? It's not. Okay, I think we still get off as much damage as we can against that thing. But we might need to spread out our squad a little bit. And I'll probably lead the target against this guy so he just goes down. And then this guy probably needs to like... Uh-oh, what do I do with you? Hunkering is not safe here, I think. I can grapple. Okay, let's grapple to safety somewhere. Somewhere where you hopefully won't die. Killed 7, active 5. There's still 4 more enemies out there. I need to wait for that poison to wear off.
That's right.
Okay, I'm a little bit sad that our skirmisher won't be able to do anything this round. Oh, okay, so they get to just throw shit at us like that. That's actually pretty annoying. We might lose that person. Oh, what the? What? They can summon units? Oh, wait, this mission just got 5 times harder. Thank God he died instantly from that.
Ti va bene che non mi fanno combattere a mani nude.
Oh gosh, that's really bad. Okay. Okay, these things have to die. They can call in reinforcements. Is that person dead? They might just be dead. Bleed out, okay. Almost acceptable. How many people do I have? Oh shit! Okay. Okay, then. Okay then, video game. Okay then, video game. Oh, that might be a squad wipe right there. That actually legit might be a squad wipe. Please miss because of the smoke.
Too close to the heat.
Will she die from the burn? She might. Oh, that's really bad. Ooh, that's really bad. Okay. Also, I can't kill that drone anymore. Come back to here and receive a medkit from this guy. You need to wait for that poison to wear off now. Otherwise you can't do anything for the next few rounds. Got on that guy. Can the mech use stabilize with like their medkit? I don't think it can, right? But where's the guy? They're right there and the evac is down there. Do we just try to get all the way across? Live. This suddenly went from like, oh yeah, we can probably win this, into like, oh god, we're fighting for our lives. Does suppression even help us here? We can get some shred on one of these guys, that's good. Okay, Alexei, you definitely have to come back and get a med kit.
Seems doable.
The first sectopod was a mere decoy into a trap. Dude, I thought this mission was gonna be easy until I saw the second 2 sectopods. Now I'm just like, oh shit, it's a fight for survival now. That sterilizer is such a threat to our team. He needs to die first, I think. Can't even hit him. Let's spread out a little bit so we're not right next to our teammate. Throw a rocket. Maybe right here where it can possibly also shred that sectopod. Our main goal is just to get some damage off from the sterilizer though. Well, that was a decent rocket at least. Oh jeez, we can't approach this at all. How do I position Alexei so that she can still get off attacks without getting murdered? That is the question. I do not know, and the reinforcements ticker is ticking down very slowly. There's a sterilizer up there that is going to absolutely wreck us. And I kinda need our Overwatch. I kinda do need our Overwatch pretty badly. But I need to spread out, otherwise that thing's gonna blow us up. I don't know how many more they have left in them, but I'm assuming it's quite a lot. You can't die on us, Alexei, do you hear me?
I can handle that.
Down to here gives us a spread out position, while that Overwatch should still be able to keep on going. I need to get to a spot where I can possibly hit that guy with our guy soon. But I don't know how close I can get with you. I'm gonna wait out that poison as best as we can.
Come get some.
I 100% should have just banished one of those guys last round. Apparently there is an accuracy check to that though. It does shred armor. We can't keep taking these hits, it seems. Holy shit, it can actually hit her from there. That's insane. That was so lucky that she did not get hit by that. It's halfway down. Oh my god, I can squad sight her. She's dead, isn't she? Okay. The stain is keeping her alive, that's good. Here comes the sterilizer. And just some shields, okay. We need to take care of this stuff as best as we can. Fern is going to continue tanking hits for the squad. And I think some reinforcements are incoming. Ooh, we gotta start moving now. I think we lose our support, unfortunately. I don't know if I can kill that with the remaining actions we've got left. And I need to kill this guy too. He's a huge threat to our team here. Zone of control from Fern. We're not making it out of this alive, I think. This time for real. Shoot. That could be a faceless down there for all we know. And he has return fire too, which makes us even less safe. If you suppress him, does that cancel his return fire? Let's find out. Or should I suppress the sectopod? I might need to suppress the sectopod, honestly. Him being in the smoke makes him really hard to hit. It might just not even be worth it to shoot at him. It might be more worth it to just try to kill off that sectopod. How much accuracy do I even have against it? I feel like my banish accuracy is going to fall off really hard. Worst case, I can have Fern run through the entire map, down the guy, and then we sacrifice a 5-soldier loss. These guys are all like, Gunnery Sergeant 2, you're so close to Master Sergeant Alexei, you can't die here. Not now. You went so far in life. You can't die here. It seems like these guys don't know how to stand up. Maybe I could try to evade them by standing up on top of this spot. We're going to try and down that sectopod with a hollow target vanish. 89? Okay, but the shots aren't bad. That's the thing, the shots aren't bad. If we can just take out even one sectopod, that makes everything so much easier for us. Do your best. Good hit. Almost. Excellent work, okay. 3 turns until we can turn on the other sectopod and down it. And then we either suppress the sterilizer or the sectopod. Sterilizer is a little bit more or less worrisome. I don't actually know even. We have explosions that we can set off there, but that's not helpful. Alexei could try to run all the way down to here, but there's a risk of dying, of course. If we put her up here, there's a decent chance that the enemies can't see her and kill her, besides maybe that sterilizer. If Alexei finds a last pod, she just straight dies, that's true. I could have sworn I saw a bit of a health bar down there though, so I suspect Alexei is actually safe down here.
Move, move, move!
Good. Sniper's gonna run up this way, and we're gonna have you try and control the sectopod for a bit. And then you're just gonna tank all the hits from the sterilizer. Fern, you got an important job to do. Keep Alexi alive no matter what it takes. Oh hi, there's Faceless here. That's cute. Well, that's cute. Okay, this mission went from like completely under controlled into like, oh shit. That suppression is doing good work though. I think if we just keep that mech suppressing this guy, we can possibly detract all of this thing's actions from it. Oh, it keeps hitting though. I mean, volume of fire, it'll eventually land some of the 20%. Even this guy has shredder ammo. Here comes a drone. You can't be disoriented, so at least you're fine. Wait, what? You can be? Oh, I guess you're not a spark, you're a half human. That makes sense, actually. Alright, we lose that person. I think we just acknowledge that. There's the other pod. We know that's where they are. I don't know if that causes these guys to trigger. If it does, you're probably gonna die. Okay, that didn't trigger them, so that's good. Sectopod still doesn't know about your existence. Oh boy. We know that the last pod is down there. Alexi, you are so close to being able to escape. We just need a little bit more movement for you. What does Fern do? Fern's disoriented and zone of controlled. Fern can't escape right now. Fern can attempt to do some damage. Try to do some damage. Pretty much nothing relevant here. Try to hit that thing. Honestly, good shots, Fern. But help is not on its way, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, there's people that need to live. Alexi, you can make it out as long as there's no overwatches next round. From right up behind here.
Good to go.
Oh wait, no, you're just fucked. Never mind. Oh shit. I thought the wall wasn't there, that was my mistake there. I'm gonna lose my skirmisher, aren't I? I am losing my skirm. No! That's a big hit. I can't even get the VIP. That's a good miss on that stun though, so that's good, I guess. At least the sniper will make it out, I guess. Can we get the VIP before we leave? Okay. Overwatch squad is not looking very healthy right now. There's no way we can get the skirm right. I thought there was a wall here, that's why I thought he was safe. There wasn't a wall. I wouldn't have done that if there wasn't a wall here. Oh man. Got hit pretty big on today's stream here. This final mission did not turn out well for us at all. Do I try to kill off the VIP? I don't think there's any way we're getting them. Right? There's no way, right? No, the sectopod's sitting right here. There's a big open space. There's no way I'm grabbing that. There's actually zero chance. There's no way, I think. Where's the sniper? You're up here. I can actually see you. Get out of here, Alexi. It's not safe.
Getting it done.
Get you out of here. At least you got one soldier out of this one.
This doesn't look good.
Well, Fern,
Allí voy.
you're gonna attempt to run away, but for the most part, the enemies will know where you are, I think. Yeah, they know. Oh, it actually inflicts panic. Interesting.
Abbiamo un morto!
I can't tell if they activated off of the bleeding out body or if there's something else that they activated on. Oh, we lost the special bullpup. That was our solution to a lot of the endgame stuff that we were about to fight. That's not good. We needed that to kill the Mechapede, and I can't believe we lost both of our banish units. That's not good at all. This guy ending up getting chilled is also really not good. Oh, they keep hitting him. We might lose the sniper also. Can it be my turn yet? Never my turn. Can it be my turn? Okay, at least it's my turn again. Oh, Canoodler, where can you stand that is safe from the mech that's hunting you? If you had just enough mobility, you could have dropped behind here, then you would have been safe, but that chill is gonna kill you. Bunker down doesn't work against the longbow, he's just gonna throw missiles on you. I think the best chance that you have of survival is if you stand right here, behind this wall and this pillar where they can't see you. If you stand here, you peek out through that window and they can all shoot you to death. But if you stand right here, I think nothing can get you. Let's find out. Can it see you? Nope. Okay, they can't see you, but they're all on Overwatch against... Oh, the drone found you. It's over. It's over. The drone found you. Once the drones find you, it's done. Oh, that's so bad. Right before the chosen hunt too. Is there any way we can like stall it out so they don't see where I am and then maybe you get captured? Is there a surrender button? Can we press the surrender button? We can hide. That chill is gonna continue hitting you though. Okay, your best bet is just pretend that you're not here. The enemies will probably find you and kill you, however. But do your best. Try not to get found. Very unpleasant having you guys in my face. Next turn the chill wears off. If the drone runs the opposite direction and doesn't know where you are, maybe. In some 1 in a million chance thing. %0 chance. There's a 0% chance of survival. There's a 0% chance of survival. What if we continue hiding from the drone? What if we hide... That's probably baseless. You have to get past every single Overwatch and be able to stand here, where the Sectopod will hopefully not decide to come around the sides and attack you. just pull the plug. It's over.
Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review our tactics and
4
improve
dead
going
gunnery
forward.
sergeants and all the equipment lost. Share save after Sectopod incident. I did just post it on Discord.
The true power of Advent is unleashed upon our enemy, and they crumble. We do not.
Or do you mean after the mission? Oh, after the mission. Okay, I'll send that. Okay, let's go set up a save file real quick.
With their freedom, they accepted a new path and sacrificed all that they had.
We lost 4 gunnery sergeants,
For 10.
and we came out with a master sergeant. But will this one soldier be able to turn it all around for us? Will they, guys? Will Alexei be the equalizing force that we needed this whole time? Can Alexei live up to those expectations? You're a powerful soldier, Alexei, and this clamp shot may be exactly what we needed to win. Maybe, we'll find out. But your build is strong. Between covering fire and clamp shot, with the cannon training and the new plasma cannon rifle thingy, we have some hope. It's not strong. It's gotten a little bit dimmer in this campaign ever since today's stream, but maybe we can make something happen. Take your cannon training, Alexei. Let's go send that save data over to everyone there. Okay, so this is the after mission stuff. The save file is called test. Where's my test save file? Why is there test 1? Do I have a different save file with the name test? Maybe I have to name it something else. There we go. Okay. Please read chat. Okay, I'm gonna read chat. Tedster needs a save during the mission, but after the Sectopod incident. Yeah, I sent the save there. During the middle of the stream, like as soon as we one-shot all the first Sectopod, I sent that save. Is that not what you guys are talking about? I thought I posted that on Yeah, it was mission 117, turn 2, right? Oh, one before and one after. Hold up, let me... I think we have one here. It doesn't matter which one, just as long as it's a save. I think turn 6 should work. Okay, mission 117, turn 6. Okay, there you go. That should be everything that they need. Oh, that was an unfortunate mission. To be fair, I wasn't expecting a sectopod in every single group here. If I had known that was going to be the cause of everything, then I would have 100% passed on this mission. Okay, let's take a look at what we've got left on our squads. We lost our Overwatcher medic. I know our Rook is going to be sad to hear that. While they were in the training center, we lost our medic. Our support. What else did we lose? We lost one of our hollow targeter sharpshooters. Every single weapon mod associated with their guns has been lost. Every single gun has been lost. Every single piece of armor has been lost. Every single weapon has been lost. Side weapons also. Sanity has been lost, yes, that too. We're still good on gunnery sergeant count, although losing 4 of them makes this list just a little bit shorter than I would like. We need to baby our last hollow targeter sharpshooter. That or I have to respec one of you guys into a hollow targeter. We'll find the other hollow targeter. I think I have literally one last one. There you are. Adam Wing, you're literally our final hollow targeter sharpshooter, so we can't afford to lose you. Oh, you're right, we lost the Dawnbreaker battlesuit! No! Alright, to be fair, it was kind of mid. It wasn't amazing. I guess it will do more damage when we have our Requiem weapons, but I didn't really have a build for that. Today's stream was a pretty harsh loss. We lost, No, we didn't lose the 2 guys during that one mission. I thought we lost them, but I think I saved both of those guys. So I did manage to save the Dragoon as well as the Heavy. Yeah, Eula's still alive. Gentleman is still alive. I am still able to achieve a Master Sergeant Dragoon for at least one of the chosen hunts. What else do I have to deal with the chosen hunts? Let's list everything by rank. Combat medics aren't great against the chosen. Super excellent will be good. Hell Knight will probably be good, but I've noticed that the Hell Knights have not been able to tank as well versus the Chosen, so even they might not be able to take the hits well. What else do we got? We have our Sentinel. We will see if Alexei can guide this campaign back on track. I need to build some more ammunition types because I lost a few ammos. What else did we lose on those people? Let's actually take a look. Today's memorial, I think, reached a page. Exactly a page.
Just need a treat. Advent Burger, the place for meat.
Order is this by rank. So we've lost Fern. Oh, I'm gonna miss you, Fern. That wasn't too bad. I didn't lose everything that was relevant here. This is mostly just magnetic stuff. I do need to build a brand new mech heavy though, that's the other problem. I need a brand new mech heavy. That's sad. You're a good one, Fern. Fern stayed behind and tried to buy enough time for everyone. Fern never knew whether or not anyone escaped. But don't worry, Fern. Alexei escaped. That Sentinel is going to carry the rest of this campaign, I promise you, Fern. Your sacrifice was not in vain. Margin, our Overwatcher. You participated in so many missions, killed so many things, medkitted everyone, you kept so many people alive. You had such great perks also, quick patch and all that fun stuff. Shredaya, oh man. You were great. You were able to kill so many things with that banish bullpup. We lost, this is probably the biggest loss so far. What else did we lose here? We lost the Dawnbreaker battle suit. I didn't really think too much of the Dawnbreaker suit though. But the loss of the zero scope bullpup, that hurts us a lot. We're gonna need to get a brand new bullpup and pray that we get a zero scope at some point. How many living soldiers? We got like 63. Well, we're perfectly fine on operatable soldiers. Another plasma beam sniper. This one's not too bad. I can always build a new sniper rifle. I think the worst part about today's stream was the loss of both Nagartep as well as Bridaya. Losing both of our banished close quarters units means those mecha P's are going to be so much harder to kill. In fact, I don't even know how we're going to kill those things now besides just... Well, that's a tough one, guys. What is our solution for dealing with mecha P's now? Those two guys were it. Both of them were the solutions to mecha-pedes, and now I have to like wait. Not only do I have to wait another month before the covert actions change and offer me a skirmisher. Oh no, they're offering me one right now. Okay. At least they're offering. Alright, we can get another skirm. But then I have to train the skirm up. It's gonna be a while, and I have to get the new gun for him. You know, back at the start of the turn where both the sectopods appeared, if I had known that they would just keep on summoning reinforcements and they could just triple shot explosives at us, I would have actually just grappled up to one of them right away and just instantly banished them down. A tough situation to be in, but I'm sure our team will find some way to get through it. The next thing, though, is we have another Master Sergeant. I believe we now have enough people to start hunting the assassin. We just need to actually get these people up. In 10 days, the assassin hunt will begin. And probably in, I'm guessing 2 or 3 streams, because even though it's 10 days, we have to do all the missions in between. We have an HQ assault. So probably within the next few streams, maybe 3 streams, 2 streams, assuming we don't even... Like, we might just die halfway through, because this HQ is looking pretty nasty. What the heck is this? Oh hey, another chance to do a liberation. That's awfully nice of them. I'll make sure to do that next time, but hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'm gonna pause here for the night. So thank you guys very much for watching. Till next time, have a good night, you guys. The reinforcements were due to rapid deployment sitrep. That too, but the Praetorians summoning in extra guys was also a problem. Yeah, I didn't expect Praetorians to just allow sectopods inside of, like, get-on-point pods. And here's the thing, okay? I was like, okay, sectopods inside of little pods, that's fine. But all of the little pods had a sectopod. If it was just, like, one boss sectopod guarding the objective, I was like, oh, okay, that would have been normal. But a sectopod in every group, that calls for a complete change of team compositions now. Praetorians summon more stuff more quickly with... Wait, specifically they summon stuff with rapid deployment? I did not know that. There's a specific interaction with that one dark event. That's actually kind of neat. Okay, next time I see it in the F1s, I'll take a look. Alright then, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. One thing I want to announce right now is this weekend, or maybe next weekend, I don't know when, I might start playing a game on the side of XCOM, just on the weekends, just so we can break things up a bit and I don't hit any burnout with XCOM stuff. I was thinking of just playing some Baldur's Gate on the side, because I've been enjoying that game as a side thing, and I was like, you know what, it's another turn-based tactics game, so people might enjoy that. I was thinking about playing Mugenics also, but I feel like so many people are playing that right now. I want to see the honor mode runs. Yeah, I was thinking a solo honor mode run might be fun, or maybe even like duo honor mode runs and see if I can get a mod to name the second character after like a viewer or something. Alright then. Have a good night, you guys. YouTube playable. Yes, that's right, guys. This weekend, full 100% YouTube playable stream to make up for everything we've missed. Full 8 hours YouTube playables. We're gonna be playing them. What are the names of these games? Hold up. What are the name of these games? We got Race Master 3D, we've got Dalgona Candy Cookie, Save the Pets, Hole.io, Tall Man Run, DOP4, we got Aquapark.io. Just an entire day, we're gonna be playing Geometry Vibes, not Geometry Dash, Geometry Vibes 3D, Stealth Master, Phone Case Do It Yourself, Parking Rush, guys. Alright, have a good night, everyone.